I just clicked to start stream. I'm going to check right now to see if we're live.
Oh shit.
I'm already on the
you
page.
jerk.
Why'd you do that?
I gave you the
seeing
countdown.
Stuff.
I didn't see it.
I
Oh,
didn't
God,
see
no,
a
we're live.
countdown.
I see.
Who-
I didn't
who's-
have the music up or anything.
Whose fault is that?
You had one job.
Here we are. We're back from break. Hi.
Hi guys.
Welcome to the
back from break,
insanity.
everybody. Welcome to Ethan being a jerk and starting the stream without telling everybody.
Welcome to them not paying
Your face is
attention.
so pink right now.
Yeah, it is yours.
Why is mine pink?
Because
It's
you're
not.
embarrassed.
Your face is pink. Shh. Anyway.
It's under 5 layers of foundation. No way in hell.
Anyway, so welcome back from break, everybody, to Armada's Guild, and my voice is cracked. Hope everyone's holidays
going awful.
starting out the best. It's 2019. So who wants to tell me what happened last time?
Emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma. I mean, there was stuff.
And that's it.
I was gonna say there was stuff before the emotional trauma, but that also caused emotional trauma. We did a stakeout. We did a stakeout in a warehouse because there was a meeting going down that Officer Jenkins had told us about, and we decided to intervene. We managed to hide behind some boxes right at the beginning and jump the party that came in. We got them down, and we were starting to interrogate them, and then Oliphius kind of exploded and sucked out a bunch of our souls. Tiny little bits of our souls, and he ate them.
Just a little bit of shadow.
I have an interesting note in my notebook. It says, guard shack equals gay bar.
Mm.
Oh yeah, no, Guard Shack was the name of the gay bar that they all go to later on. It was just like a silly side thing that we did. We were gonna do some interrogating, but one of the orcs got away, and then the guy that we had inevitably didn't he kill himself or?
Yeah, he died from what Oliphius was able to finally determine is specifically a curse, not like you're not biting down on like yield cyanide pills.
Yield.
Yeah, it's actually a curse.
Just like the kind you get at Ren Fair.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
No, that's called mead.
Basically.
I'm
the
sorry,
same
meat is delicious and amazing. Sorry, you
Um,
can't take alcohol.
So, yeah, Oliphius runs out after his wild magic episode, and on a
Oh, and it was super sad.
on a completely weird roll, only Grandpa was able to beat a fucking 11 with disadvantage somehow.
No one else beat it, only Grandpa.
Proving
The
yet
story
again
of
that
the
the
tortoise
tortoise
and the
is
hare.
there.
Yeah.
Yet again, that some folklore stories are real.
Yeah.
And there was a very emotional, kind of heart-to-heart scene between them about Oliphius and his wild magic.
Yeah, that was super emotional. It gave me a lot of feelings.
A lot of feelings. It was like that meme, like, I want to see it grow up. I
I want to tell my friends about it.
I want to tell my friends about it. I want to pledge to protect it.
Yeah. And then after that, a little bit of spook night began. If
Wait.
you wanna,
Wait.
well, only partial
I'm-
spook night,
Well,
I guess.
I'm finding the picture I drew of Oliphius, so keep going. Go.
Yeah, so then we had a pretty interesting dream night. All of us hit level 3, so there was a lot of subclass, stuff happening at that point.
3 of the 5 players hit milestones.
Yep, very true. Caffrell was visited by her patron, the almighty Spoop Lord O Tentacles.
I have so many pictures for these things.
Yeah, we did a lot of pictures. We did a lot of AU pictures over the break, too. Well, Colleen did.
That's what happens when you don't play a game for 3 weeks.
Yeah. And then Calzarel had a vision with his patron where he was tested by all of us in, nightmare dream forms, trying to tempt him into various things. And then he read a story from her book about her mother. And that was it for that. Then we woke up and, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, she also discovered one of her pages in her book in a language she cannot read.
Also, Oliphius,
Totally new.
Grandpa found him. Someone found him in his room.
You did.
Yeah, I found him in his room, like, covering himself in more runes, like the kind on his necklace.
That was the next morning.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we went over all 3 of the rituals, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, in the next morning I found him in his room covering himself in more and more of these runes that try to control his magic. And it was such a sad sight. Drew a picture of that too. Got you, chat. Yeah, and he's just like rocking back and forth, like losing his mind. He's so sad, and it gave me a lot of feelings. And
and then after that, we went to the guard station and talked to people, and nothing bad happened at all.
Not the guard shack. We were summoned by what's his face?
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
No, I mean like who's the guy who came and got us?
You didn't ask his name.
Yeah, it was just some
But
god.
it wasn't
Damn it.
that one dude.
It wasn't
broke down.
Jenkins.
It wasn't Jenkins.
It wasn't
No, we
Jenkins.
did ask his name. You just didn't have a name because he wasn't the one important.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. You didn't
I
ask his
remember
name.
you say you never ask the names of the people I have names for, and you always ask the names of people I don't have names for. You said that.
Wait,
Okay.
never mind. I do have it. I do
Ooh.
have it written down. His name is Roger. I have it written down.
Oh, I wrote that down too.
Yeah, guard
Yeah, I
Roger.
wrote that too.
I love how you're like, oh, what was his name? And then it's like, wait, it's written down right here.
I don't write anything down, chat.
Yeah, guard. He said it's Roger. Guard. It's right here, right at the top.
Then why'd you? Never mind.
I forgot. I didn't look in my notes. So anyway.
Yep. So then we talked to the people, and nothing bad happened. And that was it.
Emotional trauma part 2. Cal's entire backstory. I mean, family, and village, and friends. All of them are dead.
Not all of them.
Wow.
A very large majority.
They're mostly dead.
Mostly.
Phoenix said he needed to speak specifically to Cal.
No, don't.
I
click
kind
the
of
sound.
Cal got a very bad feeling about that and booked it to the garrison, where he discovered the people of Windsor's Landing, his hometown. He spoke to the remaining family of the Lord and Lieutenant Phoenix, and they explained that Windsor Landing had been sacked. His mother had stayed behind to try and buy them some time.
Specifically, it was in the middle of the night,
it
and
was
no
in the
one
middle of
who left were able to see who the perpetrators of this army was, or their banners/colors of who they belonged to, or what family they belonged to either.
Capriel is secretly praying that it's not from Yomhar / her family.
And the only thing we know about the army is that they're coming this way in about 3
We
days.
had 3 days.
And that's how long we have to solve the cultist problem. So
Who
That's
gave us the woman we saved from the exchange at the forest? Told us that our
she
best
came from there, I think.
our best clue was that she remembered being in the forest at some point, and I think we left the garrison, and that's like where we ended the session.
Yeah, we got a couple other little tidbits of information that'd be important to recall for this session is that we learned more about the Phoenix's relationship with the Baron of Multhir.
Mm-hmm.
We basically learned that his king sent him and other soldiers with the task of protecting Multhir and stopping any corruption from within, and that they were looking for spies from Yomar that they thought were trying to start an insurgence of some kind. So far, the cultists, as far as we know, we haven't found any evidence that links them to the upcoming war. But it can't exactly be, coincidence. We don't think.
I don't remember any of that. I think I blanked after a certain point.
And
It felt like you were going through a lot of shit.
Probably.
This war between these two nations, Yomar and here,
It had been a cold
start-
war. For
yeah, it hadn't. No conflict happened, but it was over this big trading dispute with the natural mithril deposits in Yomar.
I do remember that.
It's not like I know anything about that.
Yeah, of course not. And the advisor to the king is actually the one who kind of spurred on this war. He's the one this advisor suggested that declaring war would fix this broken deal that went down between Yomar and Eidolon. So, a little bit of sketchy things from there as well. We're not really sure about this advisor, but we've never met him, so who knows, man.
Just hearing all this, it reminds me of the events of World War I all over again. It's like,
History does repeat
declaring
itself.
war doesn't mean I'm actually at war.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, there was also a bit where kind of like the TLDR at the end was that the army's heading this way. We likely have 3 days before they reach the city, and the Phoenix is going to see to protecting the city, and he wants us to root out this cult
Phoenix
before
finally
they get here.
pulled the fucking reins off of us and said, "Go."
Yeah, just
Go.
Thank
yeah.
God.
Because it's better to deal with one enemy on the outside than an enemy on the outside and on the inside. So we're
Gave
kind
us
of
our badges and our guns and said, "You're back on the case."
yeah, pretty much. You're loose cannon cops, but damn it, I need you. No,
That's
Captain.
bullshit.
We need each
But that's
other.
really good bullshit.
That's
that's-
my specialty of bullshit.
And it's still that same afternoon that we learned all that information, that news. So that's where I believe we are.
Outside
Yeah,
the garrison.
it's about
Outside the
12
gate.
p.m. Cal is disassociating. Okay.
Oh man, it's just one more minute before he starts remembering the rest of the day? Is that the Cafriel way? You said you disassociate half of the day, correct?
Yeah, half the day's
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
over. We're back to being fully
Just making sure.
I am still functional when I'm disassociating. It's just like autopilot. I know this for a fact. It's like how I am in real life.
Whee.
Well, if we ever get jumped, we know we're one team member down.
Oh boy.
It's like when you're playing a rhythm game and you're even more effective when you're like, what the fuck did I just play?
Fair.
How did I get
Sometimes you just
100%?
So we're,
Just
gonna,
gotta let it go sometimes.
we're just gonna pick up outside the garrison.
I should
then?
be rolling with advantage when I'm disassociating.
So yeah, we're
Anyway,
New status effect, disassociation.
Hell yeah,
God.
let's make it a thing. PTSD, pals.
all right. So you guys leave the. I almost said the office. You guys leave the garrison. There's somewhat of a crowd. It's not terribly big, but there are definitely people kind of like close by. Some of them are trying to I'm here to do shopping. I'm not here to watch what's going on. We're like
Inside
clearly,
kick.
I mean, if you want to.
Okay.
But yeah, so and then, but there's people there like to find out what's going on. As you guys kind of leave, cause Cal, you have both your arms over the shoulders of Cafrael and Miki because that's what you said you were doing at the end of last session. So you guys leave first, followed shortly by Oliphius and Grandpa. Is still in Phoenix's office putting coins into his thing.
alms box.
Yeah, thank you, alms box.
So, there are a few things that we need to search, or at least research.
There's only one thing we need to search. And that's the forest.
No. Well, yes, that is on the list, but we need to also figure out if there are any reported missing
Why?
soldiers.
Why? That's not going to do us any good. The only lead we have is the forest. Let's just finish this.
I'm just thinking ahead for whatever this army thing is, but honestly, I fully believe that we need to leave the moment we're done with the forest, regardless of what we find. If we find cultists there, wonderful. We destroy them, we get rid of them, we tell Phoenix, we leave. If we don't find anything, wonderful. We tell Phoenix, we leave.
Wait, why do you say names of soldiers?
Because I have a feeling that this isn't an accident. That there are cultists here, and now suddenly there's an army out that just sprung out of nowhere. if there are a large number of soldiers that have disappeared, then that means that someone has probably been using the garb of this nation's army as a cover, getting close to any city and then reveal themselves. And they have already crossed the border. They have struck very deep into this nation's heart. If that's not the case, then where did this army come from, and why did this nation's army, why did their scouts not find it crossing the border?
Why do you suddenly care?
Because I can see something isn't right.
I mean, there's only
Armies
so many...
don't pop up from nowhere.
It'd be a pretty impressive feat to get all this way without letting anybody know.
The way I see it, there's two options. The first is that they did not leave any survivors until now. The second is that this is more than meets the eye, and this army is not from an opposing country, but from within this country, and something smells fishy.
Why does any of this... None of this matters. Let's get this cultist thing figured out, and the rest of you can get out of here. It's that easy.
We're not leaving you, Cal, or at least I'm not. I can't speak for the others.
But
Whether or not he wants to leave is his own decision.
let's just get this. Let's get the cultists dealt with. We have a lead in the forest. Let's follow up on it. Let's stop chasing our tails and trying to outthink them. This is the first mistake they've made and the first opening they've left us. Let's finish this.
We need to act quickly. He's right.
I agree.
We can't think over our heads. We need to stay focused, and if we get this figured out, we'll handle the next situation. I don't know. Once Grandpa gets out here, we'll head to the forest. Let's start at where we found that ritual circle, and we'll go from there. I have a little bit of tracking skills, but I don't know.
I'm double checking and making sure which skill I have, because I think it's survival.
Survival is...
Yeah, I have amazing survival, so.
You also,
Would that be tracking? And
yeah.
stuff?
For this situation, it would. Also,
Okay.
your one of your blood hunter things allows you to gain advantage on tracking down infernal anything that's like fiendish, which includes infernal beings such as devils, and all that stuff. So,
I'm gonna turn to Cal and say, "Don't worry about tracking. I've got that covered."
Yeah, Cal, are you okay? I don't want to prod it all, but
I'm fine.
it's been a bit...
Sometimes you
Everything
just have
is
to
fine.
focus one foot in front of the other.
Okay.
He'll mourn when he needs.
I'm gonna give Mihi a hug.
About 5 minutes later, Grandpa comes out of the guardhouse. Or guard barracks. What do we call it? Fuck.
Garrison.
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 There it is.
Yeah.
And just looks to each of you and lingering on Cal and just gives a nod.
I think we're going to the forest, Grandpa. It's the only lead we have.
That sounds as good a plan as any.
So we'll make our way to the forest, specifically to where the ritual that we interrupted happened at.
Okay. So it takes you guys a good, probably a couple 7 minutes to get over there. Maybe 10. About 10 minutes to get over there. And yeah, you get there, and it's basically like how you guys left it before. The cart's no longer there, and there doesn't appear to be any guards around.
Where do we start?
I'm gonna roll survival.
And I will assist. Oh, you already
She
did.
already gets advantage because of her blood hunter stuff.
Then I'll just do a
Moral support.
check myself as well.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh my god!
I will take a 20 though.
I 20!
Grandpa
I
card
gotta-
and clutch.
Cat, I rolled before
I
the
gotta-
game started and I got a nat 20, and I'm so upset right now.
Since you guys, you got with rolling with advantage, she got a 2 and a 4. And I rolled, I got a 15, which gets me an unnatural 20.
Yeah, I saw the 2. I was like, oh, that's a great one to drop.
Y'all are nerds.
No,
Alright,
it's not.
so
There's more.
so Caprell, as you're kind of looking around, and kind of like use these newfound powers of yours, right? The overwhelming amount of infernal energy coming from the summoning circle is too much, and it keeps grabbing your attention. Even if you try to focus at like other places, try to sense it, it just automatically like keeps bringing your attention over there, and it's really hard to focus. Grandpa, as you are kind of searching around, you kind of look around, and all of a sudden you see tracks. They're very, very faint tracks, but you can see them leading from further into the woods.
So I call over to everybody. I think I have something here. I'm just kind of.
Oh, yes. I definitely noticed that too.
As we shuffle over, I'm just gonna casually comment this. Anybody else feel like it's been a lot longer than a few days since we've been here?
Yes.
No.
Olivia's
It feels like
good
it's been a
lord.
lot longer than a few days since I've known you guys. I keep forgetting to do my voice for this character.
Which direction are the tracks heading?
They seem to be heading in a southeast direction.
Like deeper into the forest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm gonna take my sword out and mark a tree at the edge of the clearing that we're in, heading the way the path is going.
Okay.
We should probably go carefully and quietly. We would not want anybody to get the jump on us.
Suddenly, no, I'm just kidding.
I'll take the bat.
Then I am.
Shot in the dark. But can someone use detect magic?
Well,
I didn't
give
prepare
me
that
10,
today.
10 minutes I can. It takes some time.
I feel like we have some time.
Very well. And he
Time is
plops
something I
down
feel like
into
we don't have.
sitting position and immediately starts casting detect magic, kind of wave
Oops,
it.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought that the star meant I was
Oh
preparing.
god, Eldritch Blast, it's happening!
So, Gabrielle accidentally cast Eldritch Blast.
We know that the cult hasn't, well, for everything that we've seen, they haven't been acting during the day. Being that it's noon, I think we have a little bit of time.
Well, Grandpa's preparing to
Question, out of character, I'm pretty sure it was like noontime-ish when they tried to kidnap a person in our session 0, wasn't it, Alex? Or was that early morning?
No, that was early morning.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 in the morning.
Oh, really? Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I would like to take a little bit of time while Grandpa's casting detect magic to just kind of scout ahead and see where the path goes. now
And I
that
kind of direct where the tracks are.
yeah, now that I've
Casey.
seen the tracks and know where they're headed, I just kind of want to, like, 5 minutes forward, 5 minutes back, because I've been with Grandpa when he's casted this spell as a ritual before.
All right, make me a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, scout ahead.
That is a 18.
All right. So you walk forward for a little while, and as you're walking, you're kind of getting in like thicker and thicker wooded area. It's not like super thick; it's just thicker than it was at the clearing. There's still plenty of room to kind of move around, but it looks like there's plenty of room for like a person to walk around, but not for like a wagon. And as you keep walking through the woods, it begins to kind of start from a fog a little bit. You look up into the sky, and it looks like the sky is turning dark from clouds. It looks like it's going to rain soon.
I would like, once I kind of get to the edge of, because I know I don't have a lot of time, I'd like to use one use of my lay on hands, 60 feet, Fey, Fiend, Undead, Consecration, Desecration.
I'm sorry. I know what you meant, but you said lay on hands.
Oh, Divine Sense, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
Divine Sense.
Lay on hands,
Divine
channel
Sense.
divinity.
No, this is just an innate paladin ability I get.
Yeah.
I haven't used any of my channel divinities yet. I'm excited. But, continue.
How long does that last?
Last 5 seconds, 60 feet. Or 6 seconds and 60 feet.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so yeah, you walk around for a little bit, and then you kind of get the idea to do that, and so you kind of calm your breath and focus on this holy power that you have, and suddenly you feel an infernal presence coming coming further to the south.
Down the path
It basically
already?
gets the heebie-jeebies. If it's 6 seconds.
Okay. I'm going to mark a tree, like, at the edge of it, like, as far as I've made it, and then head back to the group.
Okay. So you make it on your way back. And you guys have started to notice the fog too. It's kind of, enveloping the area. It's not like a thick fog, it's just like,
The sun hasn't burned away the mist of the night.
no, well, it's kind of like that, but it looks like it is a fog rolling in, but that's about how thick it is.
I can't detect Infernal. It's Fey, Fiend, or Undead. I just checked.
Fiend is infernal.
Oh, okay.
Like infernals and fiend. Infernal and abyssal are fiendish presence.
Okay, good to know. I actually didn't know that. Sweet, cool.
He settled down in the corner of a clearing somewhere with like flowers and stuff.
So right above you on a tree, you hear, so is this how you boom? And then Eldritch Blast just splatters.
See? It is hard to control.
Sorry.
It's about this time that Cal comes back.
Okay, and then that would mean my ritual finishes, and Grandpa's eyes begin to glow like the molten ember. And he just goes, "Oh, shall we?" And do I see anything in the immediate area at all?
Besides that real smoking finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see your smoking finger. You see kind of like trace amounts of magic coming from the summoning circle. It's not like it doesn't glow as much as you would expect, like a full one, because it's obviously Alephius, kind of disrupted it. So, but there's still trace amounts. How far can you see with detect magic?
I believe it's 30 feet, but let me double check.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet. In the last one. 30 feet, 10 minutes.
Okay. Other than that, you don't really see anything in the immediate area.
I scouted ahead while you were casting that, and I used some of my divine magic to detect a fiendish presence about 5 minutes down the road.
I feel like that was a little risky. We should probably stay together.
Whatever happens, happens.
Cal, you need to stay with us. And
Don't
I
do
mean that.
anything reckless, please.
Give
I
him
mean
a bit of
that.
a break. He's just scouting ahead. I think we'll be just fine. Although TikTok, I've got about 10 minutes on.
Yeah,
on
you'll be
bees,
halfway.
and I pointed my eyes.
You'll be about halfway through. I've marked the trail. Let's hurry, and I'll take off, leading the group down the trail since I marked the way.
I
Okay.
hurry up next to him because A, I have better survival skill, and B, I have something to say.
Olithius will follow,
Yeah, I'll just hang with Oliphius and Mihi.
We'll stay in the back.
but he will put Grumbles into his backpack.
Good
Whatever
call.
happens, happens, but that doesn't mean you have to be an idiot about it.
I wasn't an idiot.
Yeah,
I
but
can handle
stop being
myself.
so laissez-faire about your attitude towards life. Don't think I don't know what you're going.
I'm just trying to see this through.
And about that time that because you guys are kind of rushing over there, that's about the time you guys get to where he marked the little thing.
I think we
Cap,
should be careful. We should go slow. Be careful. See that we're not seen.
I'll
She's
roll
right.
survival again.
do you sense anything, Capriel?
I'm about to roll for that. Advantage, right?
Sure, yeah.
Or my
For
survival as well.
Yeah.
I'll assist. Oh wait, I will assist Grandpa.
Alright,
sweet.
17.
Right.
Watching Grandpa like natural 20s.
19.
I hate you
Oh my
so
God.
fucking
Oh my gosh.
This has been like my life.
What? You never
fucking
been a
turtle.
Oh,
forest?
I'm good at this thing. Somebody just does it better. Ugh.
Well, I mean, I helped Grandpa. And
So,
Actually, it still would have been higher.
this is still a team effort. This is a team effort.
Wait, why
it's
do
not
you
one-
have advantage?
Because I helped him, because I'm also
Oh.
proficient.
Even without advantage, I would have gotten a 13, which would have been one higher than yours. Haven't you ever been in a forest before?
They're probably both gonna see it anyways. Like, there's not
yeah.
any
So yeah. So Cap Farrell, you start kind of looking around, kind of looking, and you see you kind of spotted the tracks as well, and you kind of depending, since you're farther away from the summoning circle before, you start to get this infernal presence a little bit farther ahead. And Grandpa, because Cal showed you like where he felt the presence, you kind of look over. You take a few steps forward, and then all of a sudden you start seeing a faint glow on one of the trees.
Just on the tree itself?
Yeah.
What kind of magic is it?
It appears to be. It looks like to feel some sort of like conjuration type spell. But you can kind of, but from the glow, it's not coming from the tree itself. It looks like it's glowing like into the tree.
Okay.
So something was like placed on the tree or in the tree.
So yeah,
So
immediately as I see like the glow kind of appear on the field of my vision, I like stop everybody and I'm gonna get closer to Oliphius and kind of whisper out, point at the specific tree, and say, "I think some kind of conjuration from inside the tree, best I can tell, or enveloping the whole tree. Can't quite make it out too much. You know quite a bit more about magic than I do."
I would need to see the source to identify what it is.
Well, we could all approach with caution.
Is conjuration what would have been used to disguise that entrance in the sewers into that
Yeah.
that tunnel of water?
Oh, it was?
Is it? I'm asking. I don't.
Conjuration. Well,
I thought it was like illusion or something. Is there an illusion?
it is illusions. I don't think illusion is just a straight school.
Oh, yeah, it
Pretty
is.
sure it is.
It is.
I do recall that the ritual circles were all a conjuration-based magic.
it could certainly be something to summon.
And especially if, Cal, what you sensed was a demonic presence, it could be another one of those beings, an imp.
Do you,
Question.
do you smell anything, Kath?
Do I? Do
Question.
I smell anything besides
Yes, you
betrayal
Besides the
You-
two?
and a boost? A boost.
You do smell an infernal presence coming from that direction.
Ah, demon trees.
I smell.
Wow,
We
I
should try
didn't
to
realize
see
we were in the Evil Dead.
We should try to sneak up on it now, please.
I smell the pungent air of demons, and it's not Cal or Mihi.
I'm gonna draw my sword.
At me?
No, I'm just
No,
gonna draw it.
I'm gonna investigate the tree.
Now, Caphriel, I saw
I've grown
you.
used to your aroma. It's quite
Oh
nice.
my!
Olivia's gonna roll an investigation.
my!
Olivia,
So I'm gonna
I know
investigate the
my dog
tree.
smells like Doritos.
yeah, roll me an investigation.
Okay.
Does anyone else's dog smell like Doritos when they get really warm?
No, that's just yours.
Excuse me?
What?
Toby. His little paws smell like corn chips. They're so cute.
18 is good though. Nice job.
That was good. So as you're kind of looking around this tree, you're kind of feeling it and looking around. All of a sudden, you notice one of the knots in the tree kind of like moves with your finger. Like when you go over, it kind of indents in a little tiny bit.
Ah. Okay. So like button or like compartment?
Like button.
Oh. I let everyone know that I found a button.
Did you push it?
Push it.
Is that
Push
a
it real good. Dumb. Sorry.
I'm ready, Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna stand shoulder to shoulder with Olithius, sword drawn. as he
I
pushes
don't
it.
know about this.
Push.
This is just like
As
the
you-
mimic all over again.
Oh, no!
As you push it, all of a sudden,
Secret
part of
button.
as you push it, suddenly part of the wood goes and falls in, and you see a stairwell leading down.
So it's like the Princess Bride.
Sure,
We're going to the pit of despair.
sure.
I think
Yes.
we're already there.
Oh.
So, that was conjuration magic? I'm confused.
Is it
You
still?
feel, when it opens, you see an aura of conjuration kind of come up from where the
Like if you
It
opened
looks
into like a really hot room, you're like,
yeah, kind of.
Did it
And as that door goes down and you're looking around on the wall on the inside of like the tree, you see carved into the wood 17.
17.
It
The
is
number
dank.
17?
Dank with conjuration down there.
Well, is it like single wide passage down, like a staircase spiraling down?
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of spirals down. Like, well, you see the stairs go down and then they turn around a corner.
So, I'll go first. Olithius, Grandpa, Mihi, Caphrael. We move slowly. We're not looking for a fight. Worst case scenario, we fall back, we get help. Are we all on the same page here?
So long as you are still on that page as well. Don't do anything.
Wait, am I in the
Alright.
back?
Yeah.
Mm.
I figure
In case we get...
the two melee,
Yeah.
the two people best with
Wait, let me
close
write down the
quarters-
order.
Yeah. Did you get that, DM?
Okay.
Yeah, it was. You said it was you, Oliphius, Grandpa, Mihi, and then
Caphrael.
Caphrael.
Me and you are the best.
Olympius, Grandpa.
Oliphius, do you have any idea what that number, the 17, means related to conjuration? Because it seems like this door was simply a mechanism, not magical.
I
If it
would,
was, I don't know if it was.
Can I roll an Arcana check on it?
Sure, you may certainly try.
I'm gonna try a religion.
I assumed.
I'm gonna try a religion check just in case, since I.
Oh, that's a 22.
Oh!
You rolled a 17 on the die, which I thought that was.
I know.
Yeah, you're right.
Sure, you may roll a religion if you so desire. So yeah, as you're thinking
that's a
about
19.
it, nice. So as you're thinking about it, Elephas, you don't remember anything regarding like the number 17 with like conjuration or really any kind of school of magic.
Yeah.
It's on page 17 of the Standard Book of Spells.
Here's how you make magic trees that open.
Calzarel, as you're thinking
we need to
about,
check
like,
that page.
Yeah, as you're thinking
Go to
of,
the 17th word, then hop to the 17th chapter.
As you're kind of thinking about religious texts,
Like knowing
and,
what I
kind
know
of,
about the cult of Asmodai, right? That's
kind of. No, you're Mammon.
Mammon.
is.
Sorry.
As you kind of start thinking about it, you can't really think of anything with having the 17 in regards to that.
This number doesn't mean anything from what I know about.
Could it potentially be the 17th entrance in the forest?
I would rather hope not, because
We've only found 2 entrances, so that would be something.
yeah, that's.
It doesn't change the fact that we still need
Is it the legal age of consent in their cult?
God damn it!
That's a very progressive cult, actually. I'm proud of them for having those kind of rules and policies in place.
Well,
You're welcome, Adam.
I'm gonna start moving down the
Charles has a
stairs.
stomach ache today.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down the
Wait.
stairs.
Does that mean I'm free to do puns?
I said Charles has a stomach ache today. So.
It's gonna be a good day.
I would like to start moving
You
down
can
the
still
stairs.
eat.
Alright, so Cal, you start going down the stairs.
We're going
Yeah,
quietly.
I guess
We're
Quietly,
Stealth.
quietly.
I want everyone to make me stealth checks.
Oh boy.
Oh, good.
This is gold.
Natural one!
Grandpa, high five.
Natural one.
Alright.
5.
13.
Woo!
You got three natural ones.
These are some rickety.
Beautiful.
Jump out of my arm!
These are some rickety stairs.
So
How
as
did
you
I
guys
roll so
God, we're fucking Scooby-Doo.
Who all got
Zach.
ones? Cal?
Who's the dog in this
me,
scenario?
and Cal. All 3 of us got one.
Oh, wow.
Grumbles is Scooby, of course.
Yeah.
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 And
so as you
Olympius
guys-
is Shaggy.
Did I get the best score?
Yeah,
So,
Wait, we
chat,
have
just so
2
you
women,
know,
too.
we
We have
got
Daphne and Velma.
1, 3, and 11 for the rolls.
Oof.
So so as you guys are going down, the stairs are they seem to be very old and made out of kind of they're made out of stone, so I don't know how old they are.
We're just elbowing each other, going.
You're picking out
the loud-
elevators.
The word I'm looking for is armor. The armor pieces on most of you.
Do not blame my belts. My belts are silent.
Anyway, so you guys are walking and kind of bumping around and breathing heavy because you're kind of nervous, and then all of a sudden, as you step on the 17th step, all of a sudden you hear a click.
Aw, god damn.
And then all of a sudden, all of the stairs, boom, go down, go one step asleep, and all of a sudden this oil kind of comes up out of the thing. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
God.
no.
Damn it. Guys, we're the best.
So 13.
Wow.
I got it back, baby!
That's a 3!
Style!
Nice.
Oh my god!
It's the same. Join
I'm a turtle. He just slides on his shell.
So as the oil comes up, almost all of everyone but Capriel goes, they slip, boom, land on their back, and
And Capriel's in the back.
sliding down.
Can I surf on Grandpa's shell?
Sure, why not?
Well, you saved from falling, so wouldn't you just like spider cling onto the walls instead of sliding down?
No, she still goes.
Oh, she does.
Because the walls are like tiny, they're like, they're still pretty
That would make it.
far.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so suddenly, so as you slip, all of a sudden you quickly like use that force to like kick off, and you land on top of Grandpa's like shell against on his front, and you start surfing Grandpa as all you guys are sliding down
This is
around the
Scooby-Doo.
corner. And then all of a sudden, as you go to start turn on the corner, you guys start going down. All of a sudden, you see what looks like the ending of the part of the ground in front of the stairs start to open up, and there's now a pit right in front. I need everybody to make me another dexterity saving throw. Everyone does at disadvantage except for Capriel.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to see if I have a
That did not
spell to help out.
10.
18.
No, I ain't got shit to help me with this. Okay.
Wait, no, it's a dex saving throw, not a strength save.
Ah,
Dexterity
no!
saving throw.
Shoot! I clicked the wrong
Why'd you
one.
do
Well,
that?
I grabbed the wrong
There's
dice.
another 3!
Everybody, remember to say what you roll, everybody.
That's
I
a
got-
natural one.
I got a total of a 4, but it was 2 plus 2.
I got a 2.
Guys,
Yeah.
we're the best.
I got a 10.
1.
Uh,
Cal got a 1.
Yeah, I got a natural one.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
I need to go change
So-
to a different hat. I think this hat's unlucky.
Stealth always goes poorly for us.
Yeah.
So as all of a sudden you guys go, you start going. So Cal, and you try to grab the edge, through your fingers miss, you start plummeting down the pit. Oliphius, you're kind of like, you've been kind of twisting around like the entire time, so you're kind of disoriented, and all of a sudden you like hit the edge of like the pit and fall down. Now, you take no damage from just flavor.
Oh no, everybody
So
lands
Capriel,
on top
since-
of me.
So
Yes,
Capriel,
yes,
since
we
you jumped on top of Grandpa, and you see the pit, and you're like, I got this, and you quickly jump off of Grandpa, kind of pushing him back a little bit, because you weren't really expecting the oil to be so slick. You don't go as far, and you land you basically swished into the thing.
What?
And you jump it, Kobe, boom, into the pit.
Kobe's
Kobe
for
for
accuracy,
accuracy.
Yeet is for,
For distance.
for strength.
Grandpa, because of that kick back, you're able to kind of like look down, kind of position it, and all of a sudden, as you come up, you kind of do like a flip in the air, and you grab on top of the pit, grab the edge of the pit, like you're holding on. You
The
didn't go down, but
DC
you're holding on
was
to the
10.
edge. And then Mihi, as you go, boom, you're gonna like back right into the back of his shell and fall down the pit.
Ooh. So I'm the only one hanging on still?
Yeah. Everyone
Oh,
but
boy.
Grandpa, can you roll me a d6?
Oh, cool.
Watch when this is gonna be Max. 1.
Yep.
1.
Max.
For Olympius it was.
I
2.
rolled a 1.
Alright. So as you guys go, you guys fall down this pit, all of a sudden you see kind of like it opens up to 3 different holes. Mihi and Cal, you go down one.
Oh,
Sorry. So
no.
Mihi, Cal, and Capriel go down the same pit.
Oh, that was a
Yeah.
D3.
Mammalian pit.
Olympius.
Mammal pit,
Yeah,
the best.
Yeah, and Oliphius, you go down the farther side one. As you guys fall down, you guys take 8 points of damage.
Oh!
Ooh.
All of us?
Yeah,
Oh.
because as you
whoa.
fall down the pit, you fall into these cages that are like the bars go into the ceiling.
Oh,
and when you,
no.
when you land, there are little spikes at the bottom.
Ow.
Like nothing like too big. They're like basically like little caltrops at the bottom. You go boom, boom, and you just
Oh,
land
that's even
all
worse.
onto that. Yeah.
I like
So
the
what were
idea
they,
of like
Legos?
stopping right above them, but then Capriel and Mihi like, and like, yeah. Oh!
It
Okay, so,
goes, huh?
so it's Cal, Mihi, and Capriel in one, Oliphius in another, and then me still up at the top.
Yeah, you're still at the top holding onto the thing.
Get,
Anything I
Um.
should know! I yelled down.
So
Ow!
you guys in the pit, you're like kind of like, oh god, and you look up and you
Which
see.
pit?
Well, you guys in the cages. You guys wake up
Okay.
in the cages after falling through the pit.
No, I know which one is what I said.
Are we just in different cages?
In
So-
the same room.
So Cal, Mihi, and Cafrael, you're all three of you are in the same cage. Oliphius is in a different cage than you guys.
Can we
Yes.
still see him?
Is it in the same room?
Yeah, you guys in the same room.
Okay.
Let me just get this thing open so I know. So what you guys see? Oh no, wrong one. My bad. Boop. So you guys kind of like, oh god, and you look up and you guys see 3 lemures inside this room, and they go, and they start looking at you guys.
But they can't get to us because of the cage?
Fantastic.
Yeah, you guys are in the cages. What is everybody's passive perception except for Grandpa?
My
12?
passive perception is 15.
13.
Yeah, 12.
My passive perception is a resounding 11.
So, Mihi and Cafrael, you kind of like, as you see that, like, all of a sudden, like, you look down at the spikes and you guys see little tiny holes at the bottom where the blood that you guys are now dripping is going down to the holes.
Oh, this is not good.
No.
Is there a way out of the cage?
Can we at least like stand up and stuff?
Yeah, you can stand up.
Let's stand up. Everybody stand up, quick.
So
Keep your
inside
blood from
this
falling
room-
out. Hold your blood.
Yeah, hold your blood in, y'all.
It's supposed to be on the inside.
So as you and like I said, as you guys see in the room, it looks like the ground is kind of like packed in dirt. There seems to be what looks like to be like a small kind of like a pool thing of water in the northwest of the corner.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Around the cages, does the area look like a summoning ring of any
No.
kind? Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I'm going to,
Oh, hold on. That's
Yeah, he's still explaining the room.
okay.
yeah. I wasn't done yet. So you guys would be in. Yeah. So Oliphius, you're in your cage is the furthest north one.
Okay.
The reason I'm not showing you the map is because, depending on what Grandpa does, I don't want him knowing exactly where to find you,
Right.
because it's going to be a surprise and fun. You kind of feel what feels to be some sort of like cold spot, in the northeast corner of this room.
Spot.
The
as
other
in,
three
like,
of you are
an
kind of
opening?
too far for to feel it. No, it's just like the area just feels cold.
Okay, so that could be a ghost. That could totally be a ghost.
Okay, Shaggy.
Hey, I didn't bring my EMF detector. I'm sorry, but I know cold spots are ghosts.
Like zoinks, man.
All right, so Grandpa, can you roll me an athletics check?
Okay.
Waiting for that natural one.
I already got one of those.
That has
20.
Hey!
Nice.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah. All right, so
Dirty.
you start lifting yourself over, and you're like on top of like the ground, and then the pit that you see the ground kind of like come from like where the stairs are.
It's sealed over?
So yeah, it's sealed over now.
Oh no.
So you look around the room. It seems to be a pretty empty room. It appears to be the room is about 30 feet by 30 feet. And there seem to be stairs on the other end of the room.
Okay, well I'm gonna... Well first, with my detect magic still going, can I see anything within this room?
There does not seem to be any sort of magical presence inside this room other than like the kind of conjuration in the air.
Yeah.
Down.
I'm gonna kind of poke the floor with my staff first, just to see if it's like stable.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
then if it is, I'm just gonna hop down to the actual floor and then head towards the stairs, which I'm assuming are leading down to the rest of my friends.
Yeah, the floor seems stable.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do it stealthily.
All right.
I doubt it's gonna
roll,
work
me
in this case.
roll me another stealth check.
12.
All right. So. Do.
Bum, 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 bum.
And copyright strike.
We get pulled from Twitch.
Yeah.
So, Grandpa.
Okay, it's still loading. Give me
Yeah,
just a
once it
second.
loads up, I'll switch screens.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
It shouldn't. I think we fixed the problem. Okay,
Now
for
that
some
you
reason
say-
I can't drag your guys' tokens in. Could you do that for me? I don't know why it's not letting me.
Okay.
Sure.
Whoa, big thingy.
You mind get in? I'm dragging in, but I'm not getting any.
Yeah, I'm
Same.
not getting anything.
Do the same thing for me. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna try this other thing. See if that works. That worked. Okay.
Oh, there's mine.
Yeah. Okay. So
We grab it. Where do we grab the tokens from? Oh, right, I see it.
I think he's got it.
Portraits.
I'm doing it. Okay. I have a question. I'm gonna drag in Cat Rails. Tell me if you see it. Do you guys see it?
Nope.
Where?
Is it on the right layer?
No, it's
No,
probably
Okay,
there's
There's only one layer now. Awesome. Great. Cool. I could put things down around here now.
Okay, yeah, because you guys can see
You guys-
me, right?
Yeah. we
Yeah.
can see that.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Where is Gabrielle
probably in the fog.
Yep. You guys are in the
at?
fog.
Oh, fancy pants.
Oh, wait, oops.
Oh, so in the room we're in,
Mhm.
you said there were 3 Lemire's?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
They don't seem
description of
to be, like,
Lemire
going-
is block
Oh,
things.
right. Sorry, I forgot. Right, you guys didn't fight the Lemire's. It was the other group. So it basically what this Lemire looks like? It looks like this puddle of like flesh with like a mouth, kind of like think like a Grimer, except instead of purple and made of ooze, it's made of like goopy flesh with a toothy mouth of like a human toothy mouth with like teeth missing, and it looks like the eyes can be barely held open because like the goop keeps trying to get in the way, and like they keep like rolling about to like move the fleshy goop out of the way.
That shit is gross.
So I have an idea. Are we on our group right now?
I kind of want to blast them.
Sure.
Well, wait a second. Before we do that, because you said we're dripping blood, right?
Yeah.
Mihi, where are your wounds?
Where am I what?
Wounds.
Where are my wounds?
I mean, they're nowhere like specific.
Like,
Like- kind of like on your arm, because like the way you landed went.
okay, but they're little like pokes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's nothing like. Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do, because my blood right does burning damage, I would like to use my blood right on one of my crossbow bolts and
Okay.
use that to heat it up a lot, and then use that crossbow bolt to cauterize all of the little pricks on both Mihi, myself, and Cal.
No, absolutely not.
I'm going to.
It'll stop the bleeding.
Absolutely not.
One,
It stops the bleeding, which stops whatever it's gonna summon.
lay on hands on myself, and I'm going to just. I'll dump 3 points into myself, and then normally that would work, and it's a good idea. I've got this. And you guys see the holy
You
symbol?
really want to waste that now?
She's not comfortable with that. You can do
Yeah, Mihi's like as far away from you as possible in the cage, like
Here,
holding a hand out. Like
I'll get Mihi,
no.
and you can use that on. I'm okay with it. You're right. I should say this. I'll get Mihi. You. Do
I'll be
that.
fine. Just
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the summoning.
She's right. We don't know what this is going to do. We need to handle the blood.
I'm gonna take. I have strips of cloth in my bag. I'm gonna take those out and start binding my own wounds.
Okay.
Heaven forbid you'd be worried about me. Say as I start binding.
I'm going to look at the cage and try to see if there's any wards or negating of magic or anything like that on the cage.
Heaven forbid you'd be worried about the city above us.
What?
Perception check or investigation.
Okay. That's an 11.
It doesn't seem like there's any sort of wards or runes to negate magic.
Is that going to be a medicine?
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation just to make sure.
What effect of prestidigitation are you using?
Just small illusion in my hand. Nothing. Just to make sure that magic functions while I'm in here.
Yeah, you do that, and the magic seems to function.
And then I try to push it past the bars.
Yeah, you put your hand out through the bars, and it still is in effect.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that going to be a medicine check from Mihi and Cafrael to stop the bleeding?
Sure.
I'm assuming she's doing one for the both of us. Cafrael.
I'm gonna do the cauterizing on myself.
I have enough. I have that in my bag. I can do it for both of you guys. There's no need to hurt
I'm
yourself.
gonna cauterize my things, and then between everyone, I'm gonna stare daggers at you.
Can I do it for me and Cal?
I mean, that's up to Cal, not me.
I don't care who does what. I think they're both right. Fuck, they can
Me
roll
for
initiative to
myself.
see who gets to me first. I don't care.
8 for myself. 8 for Cal. I'm rolling like shit. Let's
10
go.
for myself.
I'll also try to bandage up my wounds.
Okay.
Another 8.
Alright, so you guys,
Do
you
I
guys
have to
band.
roll for each one?
No,
Okay.
fine.
All
That'll be
right.
a lot of check.
So Cafrael, you take and you go you see the fire kind of go on the tip, and you go, it burns a little bit. You pull it off, and it seems to be kind of cauterizing the little holes.
Mickey pointedly does not look at any of this and is just focused on Cal.
Yeah, so you guys, so Mihi, you bandage up yourself and you bandage up Cal. It seems like the bleeding has definitely 100% slowed. It's just really hard to 100% get rid of the bleeding because since there's caltrops everywhere, no matter where you step, it's going to poke into somewhere and kind of start bleeding a little bit.
Can I check the door to see if it's locked?
Sure, you check the door and it is locked.
Classic cages.
Yeah, just want. Never
Alright, let's
know.
go hop back to Grandpa.
Alright.
So, Grandpa, as you go down these stairs, you get to what looks like to be what you can see as a door on the other end. So you come over here, and then you you get to a door.
Okay. I'm going to, as I get close to the door, I'm going to turn the top of my staff to make the spirit point poke out of the bottom, and just kind of have my weapon at the ready. And I'm going to try to quietly, turn the knob to see if it's locked or if it's open.
Alright, so you turn the handle and it's unlocked.
Okay, and I'm just gonna push it open.
So you open it. And as you open it, you kind of see what looks like to be some sort of cloth kind of lift up as you open the door. You step in, and this putrid odor just comes over you. Not 100%. You smell it, and you're like, oh god! And you kind of step through, and as you step through and close the door, it appears what looks like to be this intricate tapestry of what looks like to be of some sort of battle covering over where the door was.
Do I recognize anything about the battle itself? Can I roll a history check to see if I recognize it at all, or its significance?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a history check.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 4.
No, it kind of just looks like an average battle.
Battle. Okay.
Yeah, so you kind of look around, and the only thing in this room that appears to be a door to the north, a door to the west, a door to the south, and there appears to be what looks like to be like a sundered shield lying right by the southern door.
Okay. Is my detect magic still up?
Yes.
Okay. Any direction specifically show any kind of magic? My spell says that it isn't hindered by any kind of material unless it's like... Let me double check the specifics. It can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of metal, or a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
It doesn't seem like you see anything
Okay.
in this room at all.
I'm gonna head over to that shield and see if there's anything significant about it.
Alright, you go over to the shield. It appears... So that's the shield right there. It appears that it's, just like... there's no, like, defining marks on the shield itself. It does look like it has been kind of, like, battered in a little bit. Like, as if, like, it had taken severe damage from something.
Okay.
And appears to be, like, kind of cuts on the edges at places.
I'm going to take the shield with me and put it in my pack.
Alright.
And then, let's see. So, worried that something that battered the shield is in that direction, I'm going to pick a different door, and I'm going to take the one to the north.
Okay. So as you go through the
Open
door...
it very slowly and kind of peek through.
Mm-hmm.
Bless.
Thank you. Sorry, I tried to mute before. I wasn't fast enough. Failed my deck save.
It's okay. So you kind of open the door a little bit. It doesn't look like there's... So, like, as you open the door, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. And as you get a better look of the room above you... Well, I say above. Of the room. You see what looks like to be a sloped pit that's lined with iron spikes at the bottom. Right by the door. It's a little bit north of that. And a scent of urine kind of like is in the room.
Oh. And I'm just gonna like kind of whisper, Oliphius, Cal, Mihi, Caphriel. Get into the room.
Can you guys make me a perception check?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
18.
13.
17.
Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Did you say a natural or unnatural?
Unnatural 20.
I
Okay.
prefer dirty 20.
So everyone but Oliphius hears Grandpa calling their name very
Damn.
quietly to the south.
Grandpa?
Grandpa, we're in here.
Grandpa, this way.
Grandpa, there's 3 lemurs in this room. Be careful.
Lemures. He said it wrong.
That's better.
There's monkeys in this cave.
I'd like to ready Eldritch Blast for if Grandpa walks in the room and the Lemures become aggressive
Hostile.
towards him. Yeah.
Samesies.
All right.
I mean, he is going to give you a specific look and like almost ask under her breath, like, how long have you been able to cast magic? Like,
I'm gonna shake the door angrily.
throw your sword.
I'm gonna start casting Acid Splash on the hinges of my cage.
Nice.
Caphriel's gonna mutter back, how long have you been afraid of fire?
I sure do like monkeys.
Wait, is that
Why am I like this?
I throw open
why
the
you
door.
hate Optimus mammals?
So
That's racist.
Grandpa, you hear them faintly calling ahead, like up the door that you see, the only other door that you see in this room.
Okay.
and then all of a sudden you hear like the loud like like as if like someone's shaking like a cage.
Well, that has to be Cal.
I don't know. That is a Caffriel thing to do as well.
That's very true. So yeah, I'm gonna head. I'm gonna do as I'm kind of passing around the pit of spikes. I'm gonna like look up to see if it's from the direction that like the other. I saw the people drop from the slide into the pits. If this was like one of those directions.
You kind of look at the ceiling. It doesn't seem to be any holes up on the ceiling.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna head to the door.
All right, so you head to the door.
And I'm going to try to push it open.
All right. So you turn the handle and you open the door. And
And you die.
you open the door slowly, and you see in a cage in front of you, Mihi, Caffrael, and Calzarel. And in the cage in the kind of northern section is Oliphius, and you see these three lemures kind of
Do they see me at all, or do they
looking.
have any motions even?
So you open the door, and like you're slow, and they don't notice, and all of a sudden, as you open a little more, you hear a, and all of a sudden, and they all like look over where the door opened, and they see you with the door open, like with your head peeked around.
You don't look much like monkeys.
I fire
and then-
my Eldritch Blast.
All right,
Me too.
I want to
Okay.
go for the farther away
Yes.
one.
Initiative, I'm guessing.
Well, I mean, this was already
We'll
done.
do this. Yeah, we'll do this because they said they're preparing it, and then
Okay.
we'll do initiative.
Gotcha.
How's the acid splash working on those hinges?
It's slowly but surely.
God damn it!
That was almost a natural one, and I was going to be really upset.
I'm really upset.
Eldritch Blast for you roll a d20, right?
D20
Yes.
to hit.
You actually have to hit still.
There should
Okay.
be an option for it. Wow, you both rolled a 2.
Wait,
This
do
is-
I get any pluses for that?
Yeah,
You
just
could
go to
just-
Oh,
Maybe I'll just
oh.
blast skill.
Oh,
your
sorry,
and hit
I
the little
did that
magnifying
wrong.
glass.
I can't believe you both rolled a 2.
Our Eldritch
Oh,
Blasts hit each
yes.
other. We're both trying to do it, and they
Yeah,
pull
that's
it off
right.
each other.
So wait, do I click the attack or the cast?
You hit,
Attack.
Yeah.
Just click and grab the thing that says ranged plus whatever, and then just it'll make a d20 when you throw it over the thing, and then throw it.
Okay.
Are
Yeah.
you going with the 2 or are you going with the 12?
Well, definitely the 14.
okay, so
I mean-
So Mihi, you said you're going after this one, yeah?
Yeah, I was going after the far one. This one, the one
Alright.
that's freaking out.
So this one. This
Yeah, that
one.
one.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Caffrel, which one are you going after?
Where? Let me... Oops, I didn't mean to grab him. I meant to scroll. I'm gonna go after. Which one was the one that was freaking out?
The bottom
This one.
left.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna go after the one that's right in front of Oliphius's cage.
So this one.
Mm-hmm.
Would
Okay,
that be
cool.
disadvantage? Because it's in
No.
melee, technically. Like, it's within 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Technically, it would be within melee.
Go after the one behind him.
Okay, then the one behind him.
All right, cool. Well, you both hit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, their AC is not that high.
Wow.
Roll for damage.
Now, do I click the damage button?
Yeah, so there should be a little damage thing, so you can drag that over and toss it in.
14 damage.
All right.
Now, that was almost a 10.
Almost.
Wait, what's the +5 from?
I have a
She
special
has
thing.
Yeah, she has an
Oh,
invocation
okay.
that adds it.
Because Warlock.
When
Alright.
for the first target she attacks, she gets her charisma modifier added to it.
It's
Yep,
not.
it's every attack.
It's literally every
every
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast
Blast.
just gets my charisma added.
Mihi deals the damage as long as she hits the enemy.
I am a glass cannon.
So-
with 2
so
spell
Mihi-
slots.
Ally.
Oh,
So Mihi, you focus your energy, and all of a sudden, you flip over to the book, read it, boom, and you do it. All of a sudden, the ink back flies straight at it, boom, kind of like impacting its head, and you see as like the gook splats on the wall, like, and it falls down to the ground.
Meaty.
Oh well, I guess I'm gonna go on whatever. You can go on. It would go on this wall. So that one's dead. So Caprell, you launch the Eldritch Blast, and it kind of skims a little bit of its kind of like the shouldery area, and part of the.
Ooh, have you described Eldritch Blast for the stream yet?
Oh yeah.
So my Eldritch Blast, it drips down from my scars on my arm, like this inky black ichor, pools at my fingertips, forms into like this floating ball of what looks kind of like ink, and then like charges up with crackling black lightning before it shoots out into like a stream of black energy and a ball, and like bam.
So yeah, as that happens, it goes through and impacts the shoulder area. Part of that goes like, and it looks up. Now everyone roll initiative. That's you, Richard. That's what you said.
14.
I have not rolled above a 10 the entire time, it feels like.
I just got a 2, so.
So I got a 9.
That one's dead.
Where is my initiative? There it is.
And then that one's dead.
That's a 6.
Wow.
Guys, we're doing great.
Yeah, we have been rolling real well today. Well.
I've been doing okay.
Yo, Grandpa's been doing great. Everyone else is fucking bad.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that is a thing. Okay, cool. Your initiative is that number. Hi.
I always roll bad initiative, though. It's whatever.
Alright, so. As we go. So, that one's dead. First, top of the order. Grandpa.
Whoa. All right. I'm going to step into the room and then just stab with a spear at the one that Capriel had already damaged.
Now you should go for the one closer, because the rest of us have disadvantage on it.
Too late, I already said that I'm
Rip.
stabbing that one.
Alright.
So, I'm
Kill
gonna
it.
do my spear attack. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right.
Is there a way for
Yeah, it's a
this
7.
list?
Hey, guess what?
What?
Still hits.
What?
Hell yeah. There are puddles of flesh, I guess.
So,
And you can to see the initiative order at the very top of the column on the right. There's 2 crossed swords. And that brings up the bless you. That's 8 points of damage. Actually, rolling high on damage for once.
oh my god, so close. So, you kind of stick it and kind of slice through, and you're like, when it goes in, it kind of feels like gook, like it goes in and you slice it out, and you see part of the flesh kind of fly out, and it's like trying to hold itself and looks up, and it's like looking up, trying to go start reaching for you. It's not quite dead. It's almost there.
I think that's probably it. Then I don't really have much for bonus actions. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it there.
All right. So after that, it is now Lemure number 1's turn, and that's the one that's closest to the cages. So that one's gonna kind of looks up and goes. There's a really loud gurgle noise before he goes and starts trying to attack you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doop 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 doop. So he rolled a natural 1.
Woo!
So now he
Yeah.
rolls at disadvantage to see if he hits his buddy.
Yay!
Ew. That'd be
Natural
great.
20.
That's weird. I hit a disadvantage, and it was like, no, we're not gonna roll at a disadvantage. So whatever. There we go. Now it did it. No, he doesn't hit him.
Dang.
Wow. These things have an
Yeah.
AC of 7 or less. Come on.
So it's like there's like a wide thing, and just like as it's going, like its friend goes kind of dives his head out of the way, kind of barely misses, and, like goes like right, like doesn't even like reach Grandpa.
Don't let them evolve into a muck.
These are disgusting. Definitely not monkeys.
So me, you're up.
I cast Eldritch Blast. Let's go with the one that's closer, although it's probably a really bad idea for me to try.
Oh
and
no,
roll
I'm in range.
disadvantage.
I'm in range
It's
too.
gonna hurt.
Everyone's in range.
We're all in range. Dirty 20.
No, yeah, you hit.
If only she had taken the Eldritch Blast invocation that increases the range of it to 300 feet.
Oh, don't worry.
20 feet.
I never said that I didn't.
Oh god, we're always in range.
8 points of damage.
That's
8
the
points.
secret.
That's the secret, Cap. I'm always in range.
All right. So yeah, so you as you aim, boom, you let it go, and the bat kind of like flies, and it's like a little like kind of like curl, like a little like turn in the air, so like its wings like in between the bars, and then it boom, hits in the chest, and the part of the gook splats out from behind it, gets on his buddy.
Would that mean it splatters on Olivius?
It would splatter on both of them.
Ew.
No.
Wait.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
He just gets covered in gook.
Just
Prestidigitation.
flesh
Yeah.
gook.
These things
Covered
are
in gook?
gross, guys.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, it feels like so hey Lipius, it feels like that like the sewer, like when you had to swim through it. That's basically how it feels.
Ew.
Oh my god, the sewers are all one big Lemur.
Oh god.
Oh god. If that's
I
their
mean-
plan.
That is actually really cool.
That's actually we didn't search the like
The pits.
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
sewer system.
Continue. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
We gotta leave.
So next turn, Olifius, you're up.
So they're both still alive?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I am going to do what should I do? I think I'll do what actual spell would be good for here?
I mean, you got Shocking Grasp.
You have the murderize spell.
I do have Shocking Grasp.
Also, you have Acid Splash, which targets another person 5 feet from them.
I do. Or I can do something cooler.
Always cool. Always cool. Always cool. Always cool.
I will cast.
We're at the beginning of this dungeon, so if you just keep that in mind.
Oh, I know.
All right.
Yeah, I'll cast a Ray of Frost. And then I will spend a sorcery point to twin it.
Oh.
Fair. All right.
Is Ray of Frost a cantrip or a first level spell?
It is a cantrip. I'm not burning a first level spell on this.
Yeah.
So what you guys notice is as Olifius like takes and starts in doing the incantation of the spell and points. All of a sudden, you see as if like there are two Olifius, like each one, like it's like one's like pointing, and then like the other one in the same spot is just pointing in a different direction.
Oh, that's so
So
fucking
let's say-
cool.
You
So
know
it looks
my
like it's
aesthetic.
over- I do.
Oh,
So it
so
looks like they're like
cool.
literally overlapped each other and just like boom, and the two whoosh, go. I need you to make me two attacks. Do the one that has the one right in front of you first, because wait, what is the dexterity saving throw? I don't remember.
No. They're just regular spell attacks.
Okay, so that the one right in front of you is at disadvantage. Actually, technically, they're both at disadvantage
Cool.
because they're right next to you.
So I get advantage?
No.
Oh, I get disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 13 and 14, or 21.
Yeah. No, you hit.
Yeah.
So that the one right in front of you hits, and then the one diagonal.
Okay. Let me do this right.
Kind of like that. Yeah. Will.
And 18 for the other.
Yeah, that hits. They both hit.
Okay,
You-
so...
Just roll for damage for one of them because the other one's literally at 1 hit point.
7...
So, 7 plus.
Oh, no, there's no plus.
No, I was to myself doing calculations.
Oh, okay. 7 and 1.
So that would be Okay. So as you guys see, like the two arms, boom! The ray of frost goes out each finger, and just impact. All of a sudden, the ice kind of starts enveloping over like the goat. And so like they're both frozen in place. Then all of a
Wait, can
sudden,
you do that one more time? I missed it.
shut up. So they freeze in place, and all of a sudden, after a couple seconds, you see like that, and they like break, and they just.
Excellent.
Okay, Grandpa, can you please help us out?
Still
acid splash, acid splash.
Still shaking the cage back at
I
like a vending
I can-
machine.
I could give it a try. Not so good with locks. More of a smith than a locksmith, you know.
Maybe is there a key anywhere around?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around for a key.
Shake, shake.
Is that like a little bucket of water in the upper left-hand corner?
What?
The
That's a
cell-
little pool thing of water that I was talking about.
Okay.
The water. Okay, so on the top left is that little pool thing of water I was talking about. The little blue thing on the top right is that area of cold. I put it there so I would remember that it's there.
Interesting. So I'm gonna do an Arcana check on these things.
Okay, roll me an Arcana check on the water thing first.
And I'll do
Oh
a...
no! I mean the grammars.
Oh, no, Lemures. Oh, okay.
And
That would be more religion than Arcana.
And I'm looking for keys, so I'll do a perception or investigation, or...
Yeah, investigation.
Ooh, 17. What do I know about these things?
Sorry, guys, you're gonna be in this cage just a little longer. I got a 4.
It's fine. So as all of a sudden you like zoom back into like one form of Oliphius, kind of shake off, and all of a sudden the acid is finally taken into effect, and the cage door falls, and you hear like it kind of echoes.
I mean, they already knew we were here, probably.
Oh, Oliphius, you found the key!
Yes, oddly enough, the key is just magic.
Dangerous acid.
Friendship is magic.
Let
Let me get us out of here, friend.
Get me out of here! And I'm still just shaking the
You know,
door.
Hold
Cal, you're in the
on,
same-
hold on.
I found the
Everyone be
monkey.
quiet. Thank you. Alright, gonna quickly, remember what I know about Lemures.
So you know Lemures as basically the lowest of the lowest totem pole in the 9 hells.
Even lower than imps.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. They're
That's,
they're basically like the super grunts.
As it was shown through their AC. Do I know anything else about them, or do I just know their rank in the hells?
You would also know that. Would you know that?
17.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. You also basically know the way that they're formed is they're formed from basically souls of people who had no worth, period, self-worth, emotional worth, nothing. And they kind of get brought up from the river Styx, and they basically devils will go and well, this is mine now, and pick it up, and then they're like.
They just go and adopt sad people.
Well, they don't adopt them to be nice to them. They
sounds
they
a lot more
adopt us
wholesome.
you are my slave now.
Yeah, I didn't say it was a good adoption.
But yeah, that's basically what you know about them.
Yeah, so Child Services dropped the ball on that one. But anyways, I know what my next character is gonna be.
A lemure.
Yeah, because that just speaks to my absolute nature. I hate everything about it. All right, anyways, I'm going to go to every cage and then apply acid to the hinges to...
Well, there's only one cage
Yeah,
left.
the one cage with everyone else.
No, that's fair. So you go over to the cage and you kind of just... You guys have to sit there for a little bit.
Can I kick
After-
the door like after every time he tries, just because I want to get the fuck out of here to see if I break it off?
Roll me a strength check.
Just a straight strength check?
You know what? Let's make it athletics, just for funsies.
That's a 26.
Natural
Natural 20.
So I'm gonna let you know the DC I had in my head for doing it this early before like the acid had full effect was 25.
Wow.
So he puts it on and you're like, boom! Kick, all of a sudden like the hinges, boom! Like they literally like launches forward, it hits like the wall on the other end of the thing, and boom.
Okay. Warning next time would be wonderful, Cal.
Sorry.
So now that you guys aren't,
And I'm gonna massage my hammy, because that probably hurt a little bit.
oh, probably immensely, but yeah. So you guys leave. This thing right here, is an archway, by the way. It's not a doorway.
Okay.
So there's like an archway leading into the
Is
other
there
room.
anything written on the archway?
There is nothing written in the archway, but like here suddenly, like with the boom, 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 like big noise, all of a sudden you guys hear, and all of a sudden, like as you look over, like in the doorway appears archway. Thank you. In the
How was the
archway,
rattling not enough to wake it?
in the archway, all of a sudden you see like this kind of dog-like being with like breathing kind of fire out of its mouth and its underside red. And it's gonna start rushing at you guys. I need you to roll initiative again.
Oh my gosh.
Play the random battle music.
18. I don't know how I always roll well on initiative. I have no bonus to my initiative.
Well, it's got to make up for that.
I guess. Yeah.
That's an 8.
That's a wonderful 7.
I'm not last this time.
Caffrey, we need you to...
Sorry. What am I doing?
Initiative. We're being attacked by a hellhound.
How many people did this place sacrifice?
Enough.
I mean, they've probably been doing this for a while.
That just means that Phoenix was even more of a dumbass than we thought.
That's way louder than I was expecting it to be.
That's good right there.
Lord.
Alright, so the Hellhounds thingy is... And then that's thingy is... Really? Oh, well, okay, I see how it is. Alright, so number 1, top of the order. Grandpa.
Yeah. I'm going to just approach, like, shield kind of at the ready and just, like, stab past with my spear at the hellhound. Getting right up in his face.
Alright.
Forward. That's a 17 to hit.
17. That hits. Roll for damage.
Yeah. Maximum damage, 9 damage. Whatcha!
Nice. So as you rush over with your spear, you go forward. Huh?
Why is my thingy upside down?
You can fix it. Just rotate it. Like.
I didn't know that.
yeah.
I thought it was upside down for a reason.
You use the scroll wheel to move around like that.
Okay.
So you rush over, you stab it, and like it tries to jump out of the way, and your spear kind of carves into its arm, its shoulder. And as it growls, just like fire starts like coming out of its mouth a little bit.
Right. And that's all I got.
All right. All right. So with that, Mihi, you're up.
Okay, I would like to read the passage of Arcadia the Ash Queen and cast Hex on it.
All right. So as you do that, all of a sudden, like some of the cinders that turn into ash coming from its breath, all of a sudden kind of start coalescing up in the air, and it'll then like form a dog collar basically around its neck.
Yeah. And I'll give it disadvantage on strength checks. And then this is gonna shock all of you. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
What?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Yeah, you had no idea. 16 plus 7, 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. 7 plus an extra 5 for a total of math good 12 points
12.
of damage.
So you do 12 points of damage. All right. So as you do that, the bat goes in and kind of like knocks in the head, like you know how like back in the day they would like discipline dogs with a newspaper, go pap like right in the face. Basically, that's what happens with the bat.
Grandpa, maybe you
Turns
should
into an
consider
actual
backing
baseball
away
bat.
now.
No, this is just fine.
Capo, you're up.
They're just puppies.
So can I share spaces or?
Not with other medium-sized creatures.
Okay, then I guess I have to cast a spell then.
Is there
Your
a
scythe
space?
has reach, remember?
Oh, does it?
Yes,
Yeah.
Scythe has range.
Okay, then.
Your reach.
So if I move up 1, I can still hit.
Yeah, you can hit the hound.
You can swing the scythe over me, or like around.
So.
You can also move through.
Yeah, it looks like there might be a space. I can't really tell because fog of war, but up
Is the
left
space
diagonal.
next to us a wall, or is it?
Yeah, that's a wall.
It's a wall.
Okay.
But I'm thinking like the spot up here. Oh,
To the north, yeah.
Oops, my bad. I
And
can't.
Grandpa's gone.
Like right
Yeah.
here.
You'd have to move me back. Yeah, thank you.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a
Would I
spot.
get an attack of opportunity on me though?
No, because you're not leaving.
Possibly.
Oh, there's a door there, so never mind.
Mm.
Yeah, just you can use your
I
scythe
mean-
where you are.
You can still go there, like where the door is. It's fine.
Or to the south. There doesn't look to be anything down to the south.
Does TMP mean temporary?
Yes.
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 Okay. I'm gonna activate my right,
Noise.
and I'm going to swing at the beastie.
Ooh. There's a thing in the middle of that room, and I don't like it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
There's 2 of us.
It's because she put points into what is effectively warlock from her.
No,
It's
that's
disadvantage.
just the path I'm on.
I know, but like you haven't done a crit fail to hit someone until you got your patron stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm rubbing
joking
off
that-
on you. is
I'm
the
joking. The
point.
Mihi
Oh,
curse
yeah.
it applies because now you have a patron. and
There's
you have
I
two
one.
of
don't get
us.
to curse people.
You have a shell, it's fine.
There's
right?
2 of us
People.
though.
It's what I do.
There's 2 of
Alright,
us.
I'm gonna roll a thing.
It should have been Eldritch Blast. That would have been best.
Alright, roll a disadvantage to see if you hit.
Me?
Who are you hitting?
We'll find out.
Because everyone's in range.
Oh, at least it's
Ah.
not. Okay, that's
Oh,
good.
good.
Great, that's awesome. You don't hit Calzarella.
It's kind of like she was. It's kind of like fishing. He did like a backswing and then like almost hooked onto his shirt. Like-
Just lean back and it just passes inches from my nose. Ah!
A little bit of the coif gets singed because the blade's on fire.
Not my curl.
No one messes with the dew.
Yeah. Continue. Keep it. Sorry.
That's fine. So that's your turn, yeah?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alright, so that is the Hellhound's turn. So he kind of looks and he sees like the collection of people. And you see him as he does that, all of a sudden fire goes like right in front of him in a cone. I need everyone but Mihi to make a dexterity saving throw. Cal gets it at advantage because he's around that corner.
Okay.
I'm also around the corner.
You're not as much as Cal is.
I know.
11.
Oh my god.
That's a 6.
Wow.
Is this considered a spell-like effect?
It is not.
Damn.
You and Bilker ask me that every time a breath attack.
That's because we have innate resistance.
I know.
I already know
It
I'm
is gonna
resistant
be-
to this, but I don't. Yeah.
It is
Continue.
gonna be
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
Probably.
Nice.
Nice! Alright, so...
I pushed
Olympius
Grandpa in the
takes-
way.
so-
You also take notes for it.
So Olympius and Cal take half damage, because
Yeah.
Cal is
Oh,
tiefling and takes
okay.
half from fire. And everyone else takes full.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's nice.
So that is a grand total of, I'm going to say, about 18 damage.
Oh!
So,
Before half?
Yeah.
before half.
Woo!
Good.
No, if that was after half, I'm pretty sure Grandpa and...
So I am
and,
I
desperately
would be-
wounded.
I would be dead
me too.
if 18 was
I'm
half.
You're out?
No! I'm out.
Oh no.
Because
Because you're-
it's 26 damage with that, and then 3 from my right. So I'm out.
Mm.
Oh
Ooh.
man.
Shit.
I'm at
The first
negative
time-
2.
This is the first time that anyone in your party has gone
Has
unconscious.
dropped, yeah.
Can she
So-
use fallen puppet on herself?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
Doesn't she have to be conscious for
I
that
would
to-
assume that, but it'd be real funny.
I'm gonna look.
Oh, you didn't do that with the Lemures.
Wait, would my right go away when I fall unconscious?
Mhm.
It's when you let go of your weapon.
It
Well,
would
it's
yeah
when I
it would go away, but you would go to 0 hit points.
Yeah.
So I would be exactly at 27 then.
Yeah.
So
I have 6
the
health
green
left.
flame goes out, and Capriel just falls to the ground.
I'm also
So you
oh,
use your reaction to, for it to happen. So I don't think it would
Yeah.
go off. That's very interesting. It was a good question. That was very interesting.
So wait,
tried.
but it's when is it when I choose for it to happen, or was it when I fall unconscious?
You have to choose for it
wins.
to happen.
Yeah.
So it's
since
still
you-
on?
since
no,
Oh,
no,
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 no, the puppet.
the
We're talking
puppet.
about-
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
Yeah.
your right's gone.
No, the right's still gone though.
okay.
Oh boy.
Well,
So the green flames are replaced with her armor being singed by the actual flame that came from that thing.
yeah, certainly sounds like it.
Oh boy.
And she's face down,
Yep. I feel her slam into my shell and then fall down.
Yep. So with that, that's all I can do. It's the
Oh, that's all. No, it's just
So the Sturge is so what you see is this little kind of mosquito bug thing. So it's
Oh, boy.
starts flying around, and I'm gonna roll a dice to see. Actually, I would need that one. Yeah. So it lands on top of the Hellhound. I'm just gonna put it right
And
there.
just
I'll
use
just-
silent.
yeah, and it
Yeah.
lands on top, and then he goes, kind of tries to stick its little nose into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a natural 20.
Oh!
Oh,
Well, good thing it wasn't on us.
yeah.
Hopefully.
That is a grand total of 7 points of damage. Just goes. And all of a sudden you
And
see
then it turns into
blood
a
starts-
demon.
Yeah.
Mosquito.
It's part of the blood from the like it goes in, and all of a sudden you see the hound goes like trying to like bite at it like on its back. And it's like
it drinks in the blood. And you remember Buzzswole from Pokemon, the newest one? That happens.
Yeah.
I was thinking the mosquito lady from One Punch Man.
Oh yeah. Good.
Yep. So it starts sucking in the blood. And...
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Gosh.
So with that, the end of the so it's the end of the Sturgis turn. Cal, you're up.
As the flame breath hits me and I shake it off, I go to move past Grandpa, but I see Caphrael face down on the floor, and I'm gonna grit my teeth and grab her. Like, I'm gonna roll her over, and as I roll her over, my holy symbol lights up. The water films over my eyes, and water shoots out of my grooves around my hand. And I'm gonna grab both her shoulders and kind of like pull her into a sitting position and say, "Get up!" And I'm going to put 10 points of healing into Caphrael.
Nice.
So you should be at 10.
That would have been a perfect moment.
I'm not gonna. No.
So as so you do that, all of a sudden, Caphrael, your eyes open, and you take like a deep breath in, and you see Cal kind of like with his hands on your shoulders, like putting you in a sitting position, telling you to get up.
So I'm at
10.
10? Okay.
10. So you've taken 17 now. So you're up to 10.
Oh, they don't do the when you receive health, you go back to 0 and then the health is added.
He said he put 10 points in.
Yeah. You don't go to negatives in 5th edition. I don't know if you go to negatives in Pathfinder.
Unless it's a single shot.
Yeah.
If it's a single shot, you worry about negatives.
Yeah, so if she had taken, like, I don't know, so for me, for instance, if I take 60 points of damage, then I worry about it. If it doubles whatever your max HP is, then you're dead. You're just, but beyond that, that's the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
So I have 5 points. I'm going to put a note saying I have 10 points of lay on hands left. Or 5 points.
Alright. So that your turn?
That was my action. Yeah. I don't have a good thought. Wait, no, I will move here. If I can... Ah! That is the wrong screen to grab. I will move here, if I can, into the doorway and, like, get the door
open.
open.
You can go right there.
Yeah.
So you do that, you sit her up, and then all of a sudden you take off and you kind of zip, like, in between, like the wall and Grandpa. And just kind of get in a position with your sword.
Mm-hmm.
Back up against the door.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The door opens up and there's a bigger demon!
There's a bigger demon.
With that, Olympius, you're up.
Okay, well, we don't want that thing to breathe fire again, so, yeah, I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
Oh, Chaos.
All right.
So yeah, Olympius is going to like form kind of a circle with his hands, kind of like going to do a Kamehameha essentially, but more in front of him as a chromatic sphere forms in between his fingertips before he throws it out in front of him. And that will be...
Olympius.
I mean, spellcasting is anime as fuck. Let's just be honest here.
Let's be honest, everything's anime here. Giant flaming swords in size.
A 13.
To hit?
Yeah.
Nope, it does not hit.
Oh.
Fuck.
So I need to roll another d20.
Yes, I know.
Oh boy.
That's
Oh, that was
seven.
so
I thought it was a one for like half a second.
Yep.
So no, you're good. So you let it loose and it goes in and just like the hellhound kind of shaking about trying to get like the sturge off of it, kind of like quickly like goes on its back to kind of like do that dog thing, like like on that, and boom, was like right above him, boom, impacting the wall on the other end.
Well, shit. It's a good thing my level 2 spells aren't going to be necessary in this encounter. Or probably this entire dungeon.
As far as we know.
I don't think persuasion's going to be necessary.
It might be.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, not with that
Alright.
attitude.
Top of the round, Grandpa, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I am going to... I think I'm just going to do a regular attack. Just another spear strike at this hellhound.
Alright.
So...
Come on.
That's a 12. That's not going to hit.
Nope. You
They went to
go to
Reddit.
strike it and quickly like
went
rolls
to
on
Reddit,
its
didn't?
side, and you go like in the dirt.
Yeah, dang it. I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself as well. So click that off, and then whisper a little prayer, and I'll heal for 6 points of damage, or healing, 6 points of healing. Just, get me a little bit further away from that unconscious scenario. That's my turn.
Alright, with that, Mihi, you're up.
Okay, question. What's the lighting like in this room? Is it dim? Is it dark? Is it...
It's kind of like dim-ish. Looks like it's
Dim-ish.
kind of like...
So
Yeah,
dim.
it's not... Yeah, it's like it's
Okay.
a little brighter than dim.
Okay,
So bright enough that we don't have to have low light vision or dark vision.
Yes.
dim
Okay.
light. So what I would like to do is I would like to turn to my book, read the specific passage about the blade of the Black Empire, and I will draw my shadow blade from the book.
Ooh.
Alright.
So it's like the same kind of like inky black longsword that she pulled out before, but now when she moves it, you know how like in Street Fighter, in like Street Fighter 4, they had like that kind of like black aesthetic on them, it like moved like almost like paint kind of in the air sort of
Yeah.
thing. It leaves a trail like that when she swings it around. So she draws the book from the blade. She draws the blade from the book. She draws the book from the blade.
From the blade.
And
Knowledge is power.
and then she'll take it kind of in one hand, hold it straight out, and then I'm gonna straight up throw the sword. I'm gonna throw the sword.
Well,
That is not how swords work.
Throw a longsword?
I can do it. It has the thrown property.
That's
And because it is in dim light, I get advantage on the attack.
Wait, what sword is this? I'm not
This is the
remembering
spell
something.
Shadow Blade.
Oh, okay.
So I use my bonus action to create the sword, and then I'm attacking with it from range.
Okay.
With advantage. 13.
Nope, it doesn't hit.
God damn it.
This dog rolling on the ground, dude. That was a very
Yeah.
smart tactic of his.
Just ching, like goes like right next to it, like in the ground.
It starts itching itself on the blade now embedded in the ground.
I'll use my movement back here, and that's the end of my turn. I'll be right back.
Okay. So with that, Caprell, you're up. You are muted.
Alright,
Guys, who knew we would die to a dog?
A pupper.
I don't want to hurt Grandpa, but I don't want to get hurt either, so I'm gonna pray to God that this Eldritch Blast doesn't buddy up.
I believe in you.
Ranged means I'm not right next to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast. Please!
Hey!
Woo!
That hits.
Almost a natural.
The streams like split and then go around Grandpa. Cool.
So yeah, it's well on the ground. All of a sudden,
For 4 damage again, because that's
Okay.
apparently my number with that.
all right. So you hit it. All of a sudden, like you see some of like black ichor kind of come out from kind of goes up like on its fours and starts doing that like uncomfortable like that, but it's like And looking at you guys.
Hope y'all are ready for another breath attack.
If it gets
Alright.
I don't know if it has multiple uses. We'll see.
Yeah, we gotta see what happens.
He'll roll a dice, and if he gets it back on like a 6, it'll recharge.
Maybe.
Is that the end of your turn?
Can I move?
Yeah, you can move.
I'm
You use half your movement to get back up, so you only have 15 feet of movement.
I'm gonna move back.
Oh, Grandpa.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot and I forgot. Because your detect magic was still on, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if it's still going, but
It's still going, but just keep in mind for you that that pool of water thing that was in the wall was giving off some magical energy.
oh, okay. Good to know.
But anyway, so at the end of Capriel's turn, it is now that's turn. That's neat. I really like that it does that. I immediately go and it rolls the dice for me. I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay, cool. Whew!
That smile, it looks
That
like.
smile was bad though.
That's good to know. Anyway, so it's gonna look around, and it's like it sees, no one else has hit it except for Grandpa and that. So it's gonna try to go strike at Grandpa, and it's gonna try to bite at you.
That's better than fire breath.
Way better than fire.
Yeah.
That's a 23 to hit.
That hits. Good thing I did healing word.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It's gonna be a grand total of 9 points of damage. It rolled really low. It rolled really low.
I'm three away from dropping.
Oh, good.
It shows on your on the initiative tracker if you look at the wounds.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
can bite. It bites down onto one of your leg, and all of a sudden, like the fire kind of flares up a little bit, and it starts getting into the burn where it bites.
How do you have only one health higher than me?
I've been rolling really bad on health when leveling up. Like really bad.
Fair enough.
All right, that's the end of the Hellhound's turn. The Sturge's turn. The Sturge automatically does. Since it's attached to the Hellhound, it doesn't have to make another attack. So it does an automatic. It does automatic damage.
Nice. That's good.
That's max damage. It's 7 points of damage.
I'm concerned if it kills the thing.
How's the Hellhound looking?
It's looking pretty hurt.
Okay.
So yeah, so all of a sudden you see some more blood go up and up its little straw thing
Yeah,
into its
that's
body.
concerning.
Who's the proboscis?
Yeah, pretty
Yes,
much.
that is it is a proboscis. You're right. So it goes up the proboscis, and all of a sudden, and it looks like it's kind of dazed a little bit.
Only dazed?
Well, I mean, it's kind of woozy, is I guess what.
Okay.
Woozy.
Alright, Cal, you're up.
I'm gonna use my channel divinity to use sacrifice for the lady, which gives me advantage on my next attack and gives my opponents advantage on their next attack against me.
Reckless attack.
Yeah, it's basically
Basically,
reckless.
Is it just for the turn or?
Just for the turn, and I'm going to make this attack two-handed. So I'm going to draw my sword, and I think that's smart in Super Smash Bros. I'm just going to try and drive it straight down its back.
That's Ike.
That's
Ike.
Ike.
That's an 18 to hit.
Only
hits.
Nice.
So since I used two hands, that becomes a D10 instead of a D8.
Nice.
That's true. However, just so you're aware, since you're doing this, that means you don't have access to your shield, which means your AC can go down by 2
Yes.
next turn.
Nice.
That's a 7, and
Plus your strength, isn't it?
7 plus
strength.
4 is 11. And I'm gonna dump a divine smite. No, you said it was looking beat up.
But it's a demon!
I'm gonna cast divine smite.
Alright, roll your divine smite damage.
So that's 3d8. I'm assuming because it's a demon.
Yeah. Well, it's a devil, but yeah, it's still a
Yeah.
fiendish creature.
That is 22 points of damage.
Isn't
Oh,
it 26?
26.
How do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this? So As I pull my blade out, my holy symbol lights up. Water, the color of flowing water appears over my eyes, and water shoots from the hilt of my sword down the blade, covering it in like a little film of water. And as I drive it down into its spine, a burst of water shoots up, and you guys kind of see like a sparkling rainbow, and the demon dissipates around the blade, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, so so as you do that, you strike up, and all of a sudden, boom, you hit it, like you said, like water, boom, kind of bursts up from the ground. I wasn't even there, and you strike through it, and all of a sudden the water comes from the ground, starts spiking through, again, through it, and up into the air, and you see a kind of a rainbow above it, and the ichor flies off, and all of a sudden it's kind of falls down the arm, and kind of starts mixing with the water, and just ichor just as it seeps into the ground.
Gross, but
the sturge
pretty.
And kind of flies off.
Okay.
I
That ends my
don't
turn.
like that it was that thing got away.
I mean, I could take an attack of opportunity against it, but I don't want it to...
Oh, did it fly away, out of my attack
Was
range?
it able to fly away not during its turn? Do we at least get another, turn round to kill it?
I mean, if you want, I was
Yeah,
basically ending combat, but
I'll
wanna
take
kill
I'll take an attack
Alright,
of
yeah.
opportunity.
There's demon blood in it.
well, hold on. Well, if we're not ending combat right away, right now it's Elyphus's turn.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'ma murder it, or at least try.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna force it to do a fort save.
You
Constitution.
mean a Constitution?
Or Constitution. Yes, you know what I mean.
All right.
Because I'm gonna be using toxins.
That is a natural one.
Nice.
Oh, good. Well, that doesn't save. Whee! Shit. 3 damage.
Aw.
All right. So what were you doing? Toxin spray.
Yeah, so 3 poison damage.
All right. So you put your hand out, in this cloud of this little bit of poison kind of sprays out, goes above Grandpa's head, and as it looks like it's about to start flying away, it hits the ground and dies.
Aw.
Yay!
Hooray!
We did it. We're the best.
Wow,
We did it! Covered in
I'm-
burn marks and scars.
I'm gonna run over to the bug and start carving it, hoping for some Banabra wings.
Oh my god. Yeah, did the body shatter? Can we actually carve it or no?
Shut up, you.
It's the best way to kill them. All right.
So with that, I think we're gonna take our break.
Yay.
Okay.
So we'll be back in about 10, 15-ish minutes.
Okay.
Oh, good.
All right. So don't go away. We'll be right back.
So much.
And we should be back once we should be back.
Cool.
What's up, Finn?
Hi guys.
Alright, so what horrors in this menagerie are we gonna run into next?
Oh lordy.
I'm gonna take a look around and see how beat up most of us are looking.
After
Very.
not looking real good.
Maybe we,
Yeah, Grandpa's probably looking the worst.
we should.
Yeah, but I'm a close second.
Yeah,
Let's.
Wait, how much do you have?
I'm
I have 23 health, so
I'm 3 away from falling.
Olympius is how much?
6 away.
Okay.
It's not a contest. We're all looking pretty bad. I'm okay, but most of us are looking pretty bad.
Can I make a?
Contest, you'd be losing.
I'm gonna.
That was that was something. These demony things don't seem to like me much. The imps from before, you know.
I'm gonna.
Can I
Is
Just-
it a big ol' yikes from you?
Oh, it just might be, Gabrielle.
Can I take a look at the corpse of the little like fly thingy? Can I make like a religion check on that, or like a?
Can I smell it?
You're
Nature,
muted,
maybe?
Adam. Adam,
Yeah,
you're muted.
Adam, you're muted. Still can't hear you.
I want to smell the mosquito.
Okay, it would be a nature check. And
Okay.
you could try to smell the mosquito.
I want to smell the mosquito.
18.
Can-
Okay,
Can I investigate the previous
Hold
room
on.
as well? Sorry.
We'll get there.
that's fine. So Mihi, you go over to the Sturge, and you and your mom have run experiments on these things before. They're basically mosquitoes. They're
Yeah,
just the
fair
D&D equivalent of mosquitoes.
They're the D&D equivalent of mosquitoes. I informed the
What's
party.
D&D?
Sorry, I don't know. Just a weird stroke a little bit, I think, maybe. Huh. No, they're just mosquitoes. They're called sturges. They suck blood.
Grandpa's gonna have himself a sit on the ground and just kind of tiredly point to the base of the water basin and say, "That's magical, by the way, Olympius." Woo.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You don't
I'm
mind?
feeling
I'm gonna take a seat right about here.
I'm gonna go sit down by Grandpa, like sit up against the wall and slide down, and I'm gonna take my pack off and reach into my pack and pull my healing potion out and hand it to Grandpa.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna check my backpack to make sure that Grumbles is okay, because I was enveloped by fire.
And you also landed in a pit of caltrops.
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
thank you, Kyle.
I wanna say that I probably didn't land backpack first.
Probably not. Because honestly, you probably you instinctively know to be careful where you especially where you put Grumbles. So you probably landed fucking belly.
Ooh.
Ow.
So how much does I'm gonna take that healing potion shot? Just
Potion heals for 2d4 plus 2.
shoot.
Kick it back.
9 points of healing.
Open your throttle and throw back the bottles.
9.
9.
Ugh. Ooh, that goes down smooth.
Grumbles looks okay.
Oh good. Oh good.
He looks like. It looks like He kind of looks like he kind of enveloped himself into like a spot in your pack where the fire didn't quite get in enough. Like he's definitely warm, but yeah, other than that, he's pretty good.
Well, that's good for him.
He enjoys being warm.
Yeah.
And Olympius just goes, "Oh, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you, buddy."
Just like
We're taking a short
Yeah.
rest, so can
I
we...
propose we all take a quick rest.
Yeah. I'm assuming...
I would like to first investigate the water.
okay.
I mean, you can do that during the short rest.
True.
I'm gonna roll my hit die while this goes on.
How many hit die do I roll again?
You have
As
3.
many as you
As
want.
many as you want.
You have 3 right now.
Okay.
Okay.
2...
Oh god. Wait. Oh god. I'm losing
guys,
this. I'm losing the Arcana.
10.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, I'm full. I'm back to
So
man.
I'll get a 13.
I'm full as well.
So
Wait,
as
why
you're
did
gonna
I only have 1? You said I had 3.
Yeah, you can keep dragging it,
Yeah.
clicking and dragging them and rolling them.
I know, but it said I had one.
Yeah, they're gone if you've used them before. I don't know how to refill them for each shift.
To refill them on the hit die. No, not the hit die area. I think it's on the.
Oop.
Oh, I think it's on the character.
Sorry, that was a death saving throw. Apparently, my bad. I'm not dying.
Yeah, it's on the character. You can go back and replenish them.
Where?
I think you click and drag the dice from your little dice thing into it.
No, I mean,
what?
are you trying to replenish them because you said you had one?
Yeah, I'm trying to replenish them.
Yeah, I just used
So go up to the level for your character, and then hit the little pin mark, and there's going to be an area that says how many used.
Okay.
And then, yeah, if you clear that out, it'll. Right.
Oh, good to know. Anyway, so
I guess.
So Oliphius, as you go over and you get a better look at this of this kind of like this little bowl, kind of look into it. It looks like very, very clear water. And the bowl is gold and looks like to have engravings of what looks like to be like waves of water.
Okay.
You kind of look into it, and you get this as like this. This can summon something. You didn't roll high enough to know exactly what or how, but you know that this has the ability to summon something.
Is it anchored?
Yeah, it appears to be anchored into the wall.
Okay. I don't want to really know what this can summon in a room with spike cages.
You do notice that this thing it looks like this thing's been here for a while. It doesn't look like this was put here recently.
Oh. Okay.
Possibly to make more lemures?
I think these cultists might have stumbled upon this place.
Can I make a religion check on the
Do
bull?
you think this was there before they got here?
That's my assumption. It looks older than the cages.
You could try to make a religion check. You could try.
It's only a 7.
I can give you assistance.
You already rolled?
Yeah, I already
Yeah, you
rolled.
rolled. Yeah, this doesn't look like anything religious at all. Period.
Okay. I will say, after I scan the bowl, I'm gonna sit back down by Grandpa, and I'm gonna say, does it get easier?
Well, that's the first time I've fought a hellhound, so I sure hope so.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, I would give you the answer that yes, it does, but if I'm honest, it's something that takes a very, very long time to heal.
What are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Who?
His
What?
home.
What did you lose, Grandpa?
Can I hear this, by the way? Am I close enough?
I'm saying this I'm not trying to hide this, so I'm assuming everybody can hear this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be quiet.
Yeah. The same thing you lost, Cal. I too lost my home to wars and savagery. It's not an easy thing to come to I guess that's the only difference between our homes is I had to go back and see the destruction, and I know you want to go back and see, but I can tell you it's something that stays with you for a very long time.
I need a body. my father was laid to rest, and there's something they should be together for. And I'll just like fall into silence after I say that.
How?
Well, Cal, if that is something you need, then after this all is over, and this battle, and everything, if you need that closure, then I'll go with you to find your mother's body, and I'll help you bury her, because, to be honest, when I went home, there wasn't anyone.
As will I. You're not going to be alone during this. Not if we have anything to say about it.
How far do we see this through? Because if this is the end of these cultists and this ends this, like, this... Your army's still at our door, and I'm gonna look at Cafe as I say that.
We don't know that they're mine.
Who else would they be?
We don't know.
If I'm making a
This
guess,
isn't my fault. I didn't want to be taken. I didn't want any of this. I didn't want this, okay? I didn't ask for this. I also saw my home razed, my people killed. You think I don't know what you're going through? It happened to me first! I don't even know if they're alive. I don't even know if there's enough of them to come here. I don't even know if it is them, if it's my father commanding them. I don't know. And if it is them, would you hate me?
No.
Would you blame me
No.
for something that's not my fault? Or
Can you stop?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cal. I don't know. This wasn't my life. I didn't want this to be my life.
It's not your fault. Nobody's saying that. But maybe we can all do
My
this
brain
together.
is saying that. My brain is saying that. I'm sorry.
Well, that's why you have us, okay? Brains say
He said
bad
it. He
things.
said that they were mine, and he.
We don't know that. We don't know. This could be all a big, completely unrelated. Maybe it's completely unrelated. But I think one thing that I do know is that we can all be together. I mean, we can go help Cal get closure, and then maybe we can go find your family after this. Like,
I don't even know if I want to find them.
then
If
maybe
we don't
you
find
don't.
them, then.
But you know what we did find? We found each other. Look, like, I think it's no secret that we've had some struggles, and it's been an interesting week or so getting to know you all, but look at the things we're able to do. Look at what we've done, and look at this. Like, this kind of emotional intimacy isn't something that just comes around willy-nilly. Like, we have each other's backs. That's special. Nobody's had my back like this before. And, like, we're not even talking about me here. Like, this is special. Should hold on to it.
She's not wrong.
Side offer, we could just leave.
Fuck off.
I mean,
Oh, be nice.
if a war is coming into the area, none of us want to get into it, get roped up into that.
Our people are dying, and I'm gonna point at me and Caffrael.
The only thing we know definitively is that your city got attacked, and your city got attacked. We don't know that it is your people attacking your city and your city fighting back.
My mother's fucking dead, and I'm gonna punch Oliphius.
And I'm
just a
sorry
strength
for
check?
that.
Is that just a straight strength check?
I would say it's a straight attack.
That's
Just
just a
beat
strength.
a
I don't
12.
know. I'm asking the DM.
That'd be a straight attack roll.
Straight
Granted,
attack.
it would
With
be
my
strength
strength modifier? Okay, so just a d20
Yeah.
add my strength.
No,
Only an 8.
Oh, cool. So you swing and Oliphius parries.
Cal!
Just like side push it away.
Like Gabrielle did back.
And I'm sorry for your loss.
You don't mean any of that.
You don't know.
What is...
What? What?
Oliphius.
No.
You
I
care
want him
about
to finish
anybody
his
but
thought.
yourself.
We don't-
Yesterday, or this morning, I saw what happened. We were all there. You hurt us, and you were upset.
And I ran.
But
Yeah.
I've seen you take
So
a life
what
of
else-
somebody you had. You can
So
say
what-
the facts as if the...
So what else
As
has
if
he
they're
run
fact.
from? Obviously, he's run from something. This is a long way from home for him.
He's the only one here I don't trust.
But he's still
I
here.
trust him.
That should be proof enough.
If we're all on the floor, he's going to run.
I don't
He's going to
believe that.
save himself.
He's going to complain.
Would
I
you
believe
rather
that.
him? Would you rather him if we were all down, if we were all dead? Would you rather him throw himself to the wolves? If all of us were down and you had the chance to live, I think we'd all say you should go. What kind of a question is that?
I saved her.
Yes, but we were still fighting.
Things could have spiraled quickly out of control, Oliphius. You know that things spiral out of your control. Us and Grandpa
Yes,
are the only
I
people
do.
here that know that there are things bigger than ourselves.
What, that there are gods? I think everyone knows that there are gods.
Oh,
Are you
I need...
trying to tell us that we don't know that because we don't believe in a god as devoutly as you do?
I need to trust him. And
Personally, I don't care if you trust me or not.
we're risking our lives together here, Oliphius.
Salutoris.
I am paying a debt that I did not ask for. That you roped me into.
You could have left at that bar. I know there's a part of you that thinks you could use that magic for a difference.
Sally. Listen to me. I trust him. You trust me. Therefore, you should trust him too. Isn't that enough?
The fact that he has stayed should be enough. Any of us could have left at any moment. Even the moment that we were all, arrested. None of us were committed to staying, and we all have, for our own reasons. But that should be enough.
Everybody here has shown that they can think about somebody besides themselves, except you, Oliphius.
That is incorrect.
When has he shown that? Because he was
After
upset
his
that
incident.
anybody would be upset when they've almost killed somebody.
You didn't see what I saw. I was the only one who was able to find him the previous night. I think that was last night, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was last night.
I get my days mixed up in this campaign a lot. A lot happens in one day. There was true anguish to what had happened, and not just because he hurt people, because he was ashamed in himself for what his powers do. That isn't the mark of someone who is selfish, that their powers aren't working as they expect. That's the mark of someone who is generally upset that they hurt the people that they care about.
Olivius, do you still have those markings on you?
Of course I do.
Show Cal.
I don't think I have to show him anything.
Piss off.
You don't have to. I know you don't have to. You don't have to show anybody anything. But I think that you should.
He's a fucking snake.
He's not a snake.
Yes, I
He's
am.
a Yuan Ti. And Grumbles is a chameleon. And
That's
you are a jerk.
Agreed.
Listen. Watch.
Rolls his eyes as he rolls up his sleeves, and yeah, there's a plethora of different runes written all across his hands. Some of them are smudged due to the blood running over them. He will then open up portions of his.
Do those symbols mean anything to me?
I
Not
mean,
to you.
unless you know lizard folk or draconic,
Which I don't.
then you probably, I don't know. I mean,
That's why I said listen.
that's up to you. But Olivius then, after showing them, rolls back down his sleeve as he goes.
He can fucking draw on himself.
Each one of those runes, including my necklace, my amethyst, and these, are all ways that I've been trying to keep control of the power that I can manifest. I don't want my powers. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be anything. I don't want to be in this continent. But I'm dealing with the cards that I was dealt.
Well, what about being friends with us? Do you think you'd be able to settle for that?
It has been a while since I have had people that I can say that I enjoy being around. It's not something in my culture to have friends. It's not something in my culture to help people. The strong are there to lead the way and protect the weak, but they are not there to help the weak. That is how my culture is run.
And you came to learn about all culture. And
I came here to learn about the magic here.
I get
Yes,
my
that includes some of the culture.
I get my magic from
Gods.
yes,
As
but I
do-
obey a certain code. I hold myself to a standard, and I forget that other people don't hold themselves to that code.
And my powers are, I try not to have those that I care about get enveloped by it. I point it in the direction to those that I feel deserve to be struck by it. I can never help people with my magic unless it is taking the life of another.
This is all I have left, Oliphius. The 4 of you.
And I get that. That's why I'm saying, why don't we just leave?
Also, Cal, I don't think that that's necessarily true.
I didn't know anybody in Windsor's Landing.
Then why were you talking so familiarly with one of the people up there?
Base friendships of... We were businessmen. They bought horses from us. I heard the whispers. We're tieflings. This is... We
I know
never
those kind of
turned
whispers are-
anybody away. We were always there for anybody. I should have been there. I'm done. I don't have anything else to say.
Cal.
You all can leave once this is done. I'm done. And I'll go sit in a corner and not talk. What do you have to say? Maybe I'll talk. It depends what you have to say. I don't want to say no.
I'm done. I
What
got
do you
nothing
have?
to say.
What do you,
Walk away.
fuck.
Oh,
What do you have to say? What do you have to say? I'm just trying to keep the pace rolling. That's all.
Cal.
Hmm. What? Fucking say it. What kind of smart-ass comment do you have to say for me right now?
You're the best friend I have. Or anywhere.
I'm glad you're okay.
I think we should get going.
I agree.
Yeah, let's get this done with. That ends. That's the time the short rest gets over with? Question mark.
Yeah, about like so like Grandpa 100%. Your detect magic.
Oh yeah, that's gone.
It's gone for show. Because short rests go for about half an hour. But just so you know, because obviously you saw it, you would know that pool was conjuration magic.
Yeah, and I told that to Oliphius before the short rest.
Oh man, I want to do something with that water, but I am so nervous to do something with that water.
Yeah, it's
Like
in
I said, it's probably one of the clearest water you have ever seen.
See,
It's in-
that is concerning,
it's in the prisoner room, and that always concerns me.
right?
Oh, you know what?
Whatever.
I've got an empty bottle from the healing potion. I'm just gonna give it a little bit of that, cork it up, we'll see what happens.
Do the Legend of Zelda bottle animation.
Yeah.
All right, as you take the
no.
thing and you go in, it looks as if the water like goes through. Like the water is physically there. Like your hand like feels wet when it's in it, but when it comes out, it doesn't.
Can I cast a
It's like the thing from Harry
Well, I
Potter.
guess I'm not getting a bottle of that then.
divine sense? Fey, fiend, undead, consecration, 60 feet.
None of those.
None of
Well,
those.
I know it's magic and it's conjuration, so.
I'm gonna take
Well,
I'm gonna try and take a drink of it.
Cal, I don't recommend.
So Cal, as you like lean forward and you drink some of the water, and it goes down your throat, and it feels like really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like,
no.
it feels like really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And then all of a
then you
sudden,
die.
like, then all of a sudden, out of the, I mean, like you take a drink and there's still water all in there. Like it didn't look like it went down. And as you drink it, all of a sudden, like the water starts kind of wave a little bit, and then it starts like gushing out. And like as it comes out, basically a form being made entirely of water rises out of the earth and just kind of sits there and like looks at you.
Hello?
It doesn't say anything. At least, hold on. I don't think it can speak common.
Cal?
I'm gonna go with Oliphius' catchphrase and say let's run.
I'm gonna speak to it in Aquan.
It does understand Aquan. It speaks Aquan.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna say, who is your master? But in Aquan.
Yeah, so he looks over at you saying that, and then he looks over at Cal and says, him.
Cal? Switching back to common. Well, congratulations. I think you're a parent now.
I don't
Excuse
think
me?
that's how that works. I would know if I...
And I'm gonna turn back.
What's...
I'm gonna turn back to the water elemental and say again in Aquan, how long have you been here? What is your purpose?
Excuse me.
That's fine.
I thought you were getting a voice ready.
It burps.
No, I was burping.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Glub glub.
I have. Yeah. He goes. I have not been here for that long. I was summoned here with that, and he like points at the little artifact.
Does Grandpa relay this to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like back and forth. He does not speak this tongue. Do you wish to leave this place? Can we get you back to where you were from?
My time will be done when he says it is done.
And I'm gonna relay that to Cal.
Will you...
He seems to... Oh, yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, he seems to believe that once you dismiss him, he will return home. This bowl itself seemed to have what was brought him here in the first place.
Will this bring you back? And I'll point at the bowl and like say that. Ask him if this will bring him
Knowledge
back.
Arcana on all of this.
Yeah, now that he's
shit
heard
going on.
like the words and stuff.
Do
I'll give you
you
assistance
need
on
us to destroy the bowl? You could that may.
I would very much like to do a Knowledge Arcana
Yeah,
on this shit
you have
going on.
assistance
on.
from me.
Go ahead.
You have assistance for me, so you can do advantage.
Oh, cool.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, I tried to bottle you.
That's a 10.
It's a
Yeah,
I mean, you've heard of weirder shit before.
I don't think it's too far out of the realms to suggest like, oh, is this tied to the plane of water?
Yeah,
Or something along those lines?
Yeah.
Metagaming
Okay.
so hard right now.
It's
But
probably tied to the elemental plane of water.
you said the
I
goblet
mean,
of
that's
water.
not that is not something that would be like too
Far-fetched.
far out of the realms of someone who has studied at a academy for this.
You said the goblet is full of water and tied to the wall, like
ball.
it's like
It is like basically
Like,
it is attached to the wall.
like it's in a mount, or I'm trying
It's like a bowl
a
attached to
bowl
the wall.
attached to the wall.
Yeah.
You want to help me pull this off of here, Cat? Yeah, Cat Frail, you want to try and help me pull this off?
Can I really suggest
I
that
mean, sure.
we take care of this and then come back for the bowl?
Yeah,
We
let's.
take the bowl with
I
us.
mean,
and
now you
help.
have 5 of us.
Does he want to be here?
I ask him, do you want to be here? I know you were forced here by this magic.
I do not care. I will go back one way or another.
And I'll...
I'm not here forever.
he doesn't really care either way. Oh,
Very
excuse me,
understanding
I am
elemental.
so rude. What is your name?
My name is
Hydrogen monoxide.
H2O.
Hydraxis. Lord Hydraxis.
Squirtle.
Lord Hydraxis Dioxin II.
Yes, perfect. Can that be it?
I did not intend for this to happen.
Adam, can that be
This wasn't how I
I
pictured it.
did not hear what you said.
Lord Hydraxis Dioxis II.
Sure, why not?
Yes!
Lord Hydraxis Dioxis II.
Yes.
Tell him he's
Why?
dismissed. I don't see where this is going.
I think we should keep him. just for now, we're not in good shape, and we might need the assistance.
I mean, Cal, Lord Hydraxus Dioxin II doesn't seem to mind being here.
Yeah, he's cool either way.
He seems fine helping. We could always use another hand or watery appendage.
Sure. Tell
I
him.
mean, you're the whole. Isn't your deity all about like water things? I see when you heal, it's water from your greaves. Is that not? Maybe this is a blessing from.
He's right up your alley. Maybe Vivian left him here for you.
Don't be such a drip.
I take 5 points psychic damage from hearing that.
Wet towel.
Yeah,
Thank
sure.
you. Thank you, Caffriel. Thank you.
Follow us and tell him to follow us and protect him.
Charles is
Protect
nearby.
us, yeah. And then I'm gonna move and investigate this door.
I just saw our watching now count go from 14 to 12 after my pun. So.
I'm investigating the door for traps.
That's a good pun.
It's a 17 for traps on the door.
Wait, what did you roll?
I said I was checking the door for traps.
Oh, but did you roll survival?
That's investigation is for traps. Survival.
Yeah. So as you go up to the door, and you're inspecting it, you inspect it for traps. It doesn't seem to be trapped. However, it is very locked.
Door's locked. Do we want to go through the door? It doesn't appear
Duh.
that...
Strength check!
Caffriel on the count of 3. 1, 2,
Strength
3.
check!
I'll give Caffriel assistance on the strength check to kick the door open. Both of us will kick the door open.
All right.
Oh, wait, I forgot to roll at advantage.
Just roll it again. Just roll another one.
If the other one's better, if the 16 is better, can I use a 16?
Yeah, that's what advantage is.
Yeah, that's...
Oh.
That's what I meant, because I just rolled an 8, even with advantage.
So yeah,
Well,
6. So.
That's fine. So you go to the door, and you try to kick it, and go boom, and like your foot, like you hit the middle, and like it doesn't move, and now you kind of just feel like
With the 16 or an 8?
with the 16.
I think with the 16.
Oh, okay.
Why do you have a random lizard in
we
your
should-
hands? Adam,
Yeah, what?
why do you have a lizard?
Oh, I'm just messing with it. It's just something to fiddle with.
Grumbles, no!
This pathway to the southwest. I would like to check down there.
So
Yes.
okay.
And I will roll a perception just in case.
I'm going to tell Lord Hydraxus that for the time being, Cal would like him to follow him and assist us wherever he can.
That's an 11 for perception down that,
And then we'll
that
find
area.
our way home.
That door is also locked.
I think
there's a door
we're
there?
much more worried about Lord Hydraxus
Oh, I thought you could see
the second than he is.
Can you
Probably.
go through this door? And I'll point at the door and look at Lord Hydraxus. The second.
Do I need a translator? Does he get it because he's connected?
I'll say that he kind of vaguely understands what he's saying.
Okay.
There are doors everywhere.
Deal with the perception check first. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's fine. I mean, it says that it can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide.
So can it get underneath the door?
Yeah, sure, we'll say it can.
Shoo.
So, it kind of like goes into water and just kind of
If we
goes
give
under
him
the door.
chaos emeralds, does he get bigger?
Oh my god! Oh.
Shut up, you. So he goes under, and then like from the other end, you hear like a, and then kind of like slides back underneath the door. There are things in there.
He says there are things in there.
Can he open the door from the other side?
He's your son.
That's... Can you
God,
open the door?
He's
I mean,
the
they
most
don't look that-
unenthused worker ever.
He says, "They don't look that friendly."
He says they are not friendly.
I love this guy. He's that one employee that's been working in a store for way too long.
If I could do an Eeyore impression, I would right now.
Not that friendly.
Don't seem to be that friendly.
I guess Lord Hydraxis says there's enemies on the other side of this door. Do we want to go through it or no?
I think we should check the other doors
Yeah,
first.
let's check the other doors.
Okay.
Can I investigate this door?
Wait, ask
Sure.
Lord Hydraxis Dioxys II if there's any people on the other side of that door who look like friendly
Are there any
or
people?
helpless.
Are there any people that look to be under duress?
That's a good word.
I only saw people. I only saw these like devil-looking things.
Now he's an Elcor.
I
Unenthused.
Unenthused.
I got a 16 to investigate my door.
Explanatorily, there are people like they look like devil type beings.
I got a 16 for investigating.
God, he's
I mean the
wonderful.
door's not locked.
Oh.
Is it trapped?
Based off of your investigation, you do not believe it is trapped.
This door doesn't seem to be locked at all. I think we can go through this one.
Well, alright. Shall we?
I'm
Okay.
down, and I'll try and bring Lord Hydraxis back.
I mean, he didn't go back underneath to unlock the door.
Oh, okay.
He was basically waiting for you to be like, yes, I'm sure I want you to open that door.
Okay.
So we're gonna try this door, right?
Yes. Mihi's door.
If only Charles
Okay,
was
I'm
there.
gonna try to open the door.
Alright, so Mihi, you open the door. And as you open the door,
But like careful, like.
yeah, of course.
It's always careful, like, you
You know,
never
like,
open the
like-
door.
Yeah, just never boom.
I don't know. Tell my friend Ethan that.
Well, he's
First
right
door.
here, so.
No, the first group that I ran.
Yeah.
First
I'm giving
door
you-
he opened, he fell through a trap.
Amazing.
Awesome.
As he opens that door, I'm gonna point the door to the east and say,
Hold on, I wasn't done yet.
Oh, sorry.
I just had to put the water elemental in the combat tracker and make him friendly.
oh, okay. I was just gonna say that the door to the right is where I came from.
So as you open the door and peek in, can you roll? Did you roll me a stealth check already?
No.
Can you roll me one?
Hey!
14, not terrible.
Nice. So as you open the door, there appear to be these like big. Okay, so you open the door, and inside appear to be these what look like how they look is look to be the size of about like a human size, except they're excruciatingly rotundly like obese, like think you have to cut a hole in the wall to get this person out of the door.
Ooh.
And they're standing on 2 feet, and like they're kind of like just kind of milling about. And you could like at one point one of them like starts turning, and like doesn't see you, but what you can see is their eyes are like sewn shut, and their mouth is sewn on either end. And only has like a little bit like right here,
Ugh.
like in the front. And you just hear like a.
It's gonna be a big old no.
And like as you open, you like this smell hits you, and it smells gross.
I'm gonna shut the door real quiet, like again, and like put my back against it and be like, not that way.
What was that way?
Can I make a religion check, see if I know what those are?
Sure.
What do your
Yeah.
devil eyes see?
Hey!
My devil eyes see a 23 on religion.
Theme.
It is hard to have all these things open.
Yeah, now you know my pain.
Okay, so, oh god, sorry, I have to move stuff so I can see everything. Okay, oh yeah, okay, so, you know these things as, Nooparibos.
A bunch of new Karibos.
New burritos.
New burritos.
No burritos?
I'm gonna
I'm
kill
kind
him.
of hungry. I could
That's
go for
definitely
a
gonna be a no
burrito.
burrito.
Yeah, that's a no burrito for me. No burrito for me, dog.
Burritos.
They're just. I assume that they're like
So these-
infernals. They're demons.
These are devils.
devils.
The Nubribos are basically born from the souls of people who, I mean, funny enough, indulged so much on stuff.
Yeah, they're basically the souls of the super greedy, and they're big and they're fat, and they got the eyes sewn shut like this, and they've got this crazy like sewn together mouth, and there's like ichor dripping from the corner of their mouth, and it smells really
Hey,
bad. We don't want to go that way.
Mihi, don't
Yes.
body shame.
I'm not. It's not. It's hashtag not my kink.
Can you ask, Grandpa? Can you ask Lord Hydroxus what the ones underneath this door looked like?
Sure. And switching to
Although-
Darkwing. Lord Hydraxus Dioxin II, could you describe those on the other side of the door to me as best you can, of course?
Well, they looked like they had bat wings and scorpion tails, and they were very tiny.
They were imps,
We
Cal.
fought those before.
We have.
Yeah, we have. Yes,
nice
they
part about
poisoned
the-
me quite good.
The nice part about the no burritos is that they're too fat to get out of the room, so we kind of don't have to worry about them.
Is this
So
a,
we could just stand here
is
and
this a door?
kill them?
If we can get line of sight on them, but that kind of begs the question of, do we have to clear this place out?
Do we go
No.
we go the path of least resistance, right? You would assume the people that knew where they were going would not go to the rooms with things that would kill them, right?
Or maybe the room with things that kill you is the way that we should go. Because that's the place, that's the route that has the most to guard.
Yeah,
Do you feel?
If you're encountering a resistance, you're going in the right direction.
Hey,
Yeah.
Colleen,
Mhm.
what was your passive perception again?
15.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome, great.
No reason.
What
just wondering.
happens?
So no, I'm gonna say, Jesus, let me talk. As you're kind of saying that stuff, you notice hidden doors.
What? Huh.
But potentially it could be one of these hidden doors.
What hidden doors?
Those
That one and that one, and I point.
well,
I'll check the hidden door next to me.
that leads to where I came from, Mihi. The stairs are near over there.
I want to check it.
Okay.
All right. Why are you gonna just open the door?
I'm gonna check it.
Well, okay. Then what do you have to tell me what that means?
I'm
Hey.
investigating it.
Your
Okay,
water
roll
son,
investigation.
Cal, can he, Your watery son, can he,
Slurp under?
slurp,
Sure.
squelch, and-
Slurp.
can you go under
so-
this door?
so-
Oh.
Hold on.
Mhm.
What you dude? Hold on. So Mihi, as you're investigating this door, you notice that this door is trapped.
We
This one's
found
got
one! That's the first
finally
trap we
found
found!
one!
We found a
What
trap!
kind of trap, or do I see like what the mechanism is?
You see, you see a mechanism exists, but you don't know what it does.
This one's definitely trapped. The end.
Is
Well,
that one
How do you
trapped
say
too,
it?
Cafrael?
They say there's one foolproof way to get rid of a trap, and that's to
Spring the trap. Hey Cal, I've got a task for you. I'm kidding. We should check the other door first.
Yeah, Caf, is that door also trapped?
Fuck if I know.
Well, can you
I
find
checked.
out?
Okay, okay.
Okay, let me check,
Investigation.
12.
It is trapped.
Definitely.
Wait, I have an idea. Mihi, if you could please stand away.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
I'm just gonna move away too.
I am not gonna go in front of the door, thank you. Please move me back. I'm gonna get way out of the way, rub my hands together, and cast Thaumaturgy to open the door. Like, swing it open.
Okay, is that where everybody is standing?
No, I'm going to go, like, up here, out of the way of the door.
I'm getting out of the way of
I was like, just to clarify, people are standing, right? Everyone's like,
How are we gonna get rid of this trap, guys?
His back's up.
God, this is like freaking bomb diffusing.
Right?
What?
Did you cast Thaumaturgy on the door, right?
Just that door, yeah.
Alright. So you cast Thaumaturgy on the door, and the door opens, and all of a sudden, this fire, like fire goes, like right there, like billowing of fire, like it's sprayed out from like where it was, and all of a sudden,
I was right at the trap.
Wouldn't that have been a shame?
Very glad I found that trap.
Okay, let's stand really far away and do the other one.
Take 2, and I'm gonna, again, rub my hands together and forward and Thaumaturgy the other.
So that's where everybody is standing.
Yes.
That's where I'm standing.
I'm going way over here. No kidding.
Here we go.
Alright. Excuse me. You cast Thaumaturgy on the door.
Poison
It
gas
opens.
fills the room.
I just need to double check that. I need to see a couple things first, right before I do that.
Not like
Oh,
this.
boy.
I know what I'm doing.
In the meantime,
This is number 6.
A rule that I have been forgetting about UNT is that we're 100% immune to traps.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I'm glad I know that now. Okay,
Wait, what?
so...
They are? Why?
No.
Just kidding.
Oh.
So the door opens, and all of a sudden, the fire goes off, and let's see, it's a 20-foot cone, so that's 5. 20. I think everyone is just barely out of range. Y'all are just barely out. And the fire rushes past. You feel like the heat rush past, especially for Grandpa Caffarel and Mihi. Like, you feel the fire like rush past your face, and like it doesn't burn you, but you can feel the heat like on your skin.
It feels comforting. It reminds me of the Forge.
Oh, get closer to the water elemental.
Mihi is curled up in the corner. Like, Mihi immediately like collapses into a ball, hugs her knees, and faces the corner.
Hey,
Oh right, phobia of fire.
it's,
Phobia of fear.
Phobia of fear. The only thing we have to fear is actually fear.
it's actually fear. I'm
That's
gonna,
it. Fear being friends.
That's 2 for 2.
I'm gonna help Mihi up.
I'm gonna look at Mihi quizzically, like, the heck?
The fuck? The fuck?
Side hug. I'm gonna give her a side hug.
She kind of like
You're right
pulls-
next to me, Bish.
I moved. I walked up. Fine.
I'm the one who's been moving everything.
I walked-
All moving.
I walked through the water elemental.
She kind of pulls away from the side hug a little bit, but
Okay.
she appears distant.
Which door do we want to go through?
Well, I would imagine the one we opened.
We opened 2 doors.
Well, the other one, as I said,
The one that leads further inward.
the one to the east leads towards the stairs I came from when I did not fall down the pits.
Okay. I'm going to gesture to Lord Hydroxus, and him and I are going to walk through this door.
Alright, so you guys walk through the door.
I'm gonna whisper to Mihi, like, look at those 2 bonding already.
They are adorable.
Dork. All you are fucking nerds.
I want to be the very
So-
best, like no one ever
So-
was.
Alright,
Good
so you
lord.
So as you walk through the door, Cal,
Mm-hmm.
you kind of start looking around and you notice a pile of iron spikes lying in the southwest corner of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, that's weird. I wonder what that. And all of a sudden you feel like a drip, like on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And then you like look up, and there are just bodies of people impaled into the ceiling with these spikes.
Sexy.
Impaled into the ceiling? So there's spikes on the ceiling, people impaled into it, and then there's spikes, like, on the, like, On the ground,
Cluster
too?
of spikes on the ground.
Yep.
I'm gonna say nobody else come in here real quick. And I'm gonna make an investigation check to see if I see the trigger for that trap.
Okay.
Cal, if you could bring those spikes back when you come back, I would love those.
14 to see where the trigger's at.
You do not find any kind of trigger for a trap.
I think they probably did that on purpose, not trap. As in, the cultists did that.
But they're on.
Does it look intentional?
Yeah.
Like a display sort of thing, or does it look like they happenstance fell into it?
Well, it's in the ceiling. They didn't. fall into it.
I'm the only one that can see
Well, because
it.
I mean, the
right?
ceiling could come down, like the
Yeah.
ceiling could collapse. And then
Indiana
pull back
Jones
up.
style.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess this is how it is, right? So like you look closer, and it looks like the bodies were like jammed into the ceiling.
Oh.
Like they were put there and the spike.
No, it's
Okay.
decorative. It's not a trap. Got it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna collect the remainder spike.
Decorative.
How many iron spikes are there?
How many are you gonna grab? Because there's a whole pile full.
Oh, wow, yeah, I'm gonna grab, like, 20.
All right, yeah, there's definitely 20 spikes in there.
Sick.
And these aren't tiny spikes. These are like
Yeah, no, I get it.
these probably
Oh, yeah.
what, like 3 feet like long.
That's what I'm looking for.
All right,
Mihi can.
so put in your inventory. Put the count of 20.
Yep.
3-inch iron spikes.
Sick.
Mihi, can you remind me to make sure that these people get taken down?
Cal,
He's way
please
back
make
there.
sure these people turn down spikes. Oh wait, am I way back there?
Yeah.
I don't know, that's fine.
Thanks, Mihi.
You're welcome.
So, I think this door in that corner probably goes to the room we sent in Lord Hydraxis, which means we go straight. Right? Does anybody else have any...
I mean, we never checked the door to the south.
Well, no, we sent... So, I'm taking a guess that this door right here is...
Oh,
is
absolutely.
connected.
I agree.
Yeah. So we go this way, straight ahead of me. We go this
After
way.
you.
I will walk that way then.
And I will follow behind Lord Hydraxis, who I assume
Yeah,
is going...
it's me and Lord Hydraxis taking the front.
All right, so you
Best
get to the
ship.
door and the door seems to be unlocked, but it's like stuck.
Don't think they expected people to get this far.
I'm gonna investigate the door for traps real quick.
Okay.
I'm hoping they didn't expect people to get this far.
It's a 14.
Yeah, you look around, it doesn't seem to be trapped.
You want to help me?
At least, to your knowledge.
Can me and Lord Hydraxis kick the door open?
Placing me already?
Is it locked?
I don't
Oh,
know if it has...
He has a son now, of course.
He doesn't have proficiency in any strength checks.
He doesn't have time for you anymore, Caffriel. He has a son.
Calf, you want to help me?
trained.
Calf, you want to help?
Oh, now you need me. Okay.
I've always needed you. Please help me kick the fucking door down.
Sure. All right, I will.
Do you want? I'll make it an
Yes,
advantage
I
this
will.
time. I'm just
I'm
saying. You
helping.
rolled last time. I want to roll the.
I'm helping!
Mommy and
Fight,
Daddy
fight,
should
kiss,
not
kiss,
fight
kiss.
in front of the sun.
Right?
Lord
Right?
Hydraxis is right there.
That's only a 10.
Rip.
God damn it.
The
So you
ripples of
take
that
your-
conversation
you take your
could
foot
affect
and
you
go,
forever.
Boom! And it's just like, it doesn't move and your foot kind of like hurts a little bit.
Oh!
You want me to try?
You helped him, so you can't.
Oh. Well.
Grandpa, same trick as last time. Everybody get out of the way, please. And
Oh, well, is it locked?
It's not
No,
locked,
it's stuck.
It's
Oh,
just
I
stuck.
can-
I don't know if
give it a
thaumaturgy
try.
works like that or not. Let's find out.
Well,
I'm just gonna be way over there.
one way to find out. And
Everyone
Can you
clear
come
the
over
door.
here?
Hey, what?
Can you come over here, Mihi?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like,
thaumaturgy.
flame in my hand.
Well, that's fucked up.
You can just...
I I'm turning on my right really fast and then turning it off.
That deals you damage, you know.
Well, when I turn it off, I get the damage back.
Oh, really?
I think you just get the temporary health back. I don't think you get the damage back.
It takes away the health temporarily, and then it gives it back when I turn it off.
But you also do damage to yourself. Like it says, you take the temporary health and
You take the temporary health, but like it's just the temporary health. Like you're at that, and then like when it goes away, you get that back.
I mean, the ability literally
it's just
says
you can't.
You can't pull it out.
You can't heal it, so you just can't. You can't.
But the ability says you also take damage. Whatever. I'm not gonna fight about it.
You don't.
Okay. Yeah, she'll like immediately jumps back a couple feet and like not glare at you, but look like really scared and confused.
Okay, it looks like
We're
we
gonna
have more
talk
to
about
talk
this
about
later.
at some point.
Why would you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because we're gonna talk about this later. You're afraid of fire.
Thaumaturgy!
So okay, so you cast thaumaturgy, and it like goes like it tries to open, and it's just.
Thaumaturgy!
I'm gonna start hitting the door with my sword.
Now,
Alright.
question. Is the
Roll to
door
hit.
is the door coming inwards or outwards? Like, is it opening into the room or out of the room?
It would try to open out of the room.
Okay. Shot in the
5,
dark. Someone
4,
rams it as he does thaumaturgy.
3. I'll try that, and I will run at the door with my shoulder, like
As he
Captain
does it
America
all.
style.
I'll cast thaumaturgy at the same time.
Can I
Alright.
assist with that?
No.
Lot of assist.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with no on that one. So okay, so as you do that, you cast thaumaturgy, and like, and like you see like the like it's like slaying as the rocks tiny bit, and all of a sudden you hit the thing, and all of a sudden boom, this loud boom noise as all of a sudden the door like hits the stone.
Hey, is
To
there
the door to
something
the
up here?
east.
That's where the imps were.
This is where the imps
Yeah,
were?
we're
Yeah,
taking
because
an
of the-
educated guess and saying that's where the
Yeah.
imps were.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a feeling everyone heard that.
They
I
probably
don't think
heard
we've
the.
been very stealthy from the get-go.
No, we really haven't.
I've noticed that is a
Alright,
thing with the
so
fire.
yeah, so as you go through the door, and you kind of like land on your face, like, and you like look up. So you look up, and this room seems to be kind of like it's got like a few skeletons. Like one of them is like leaned up against the wall. One of them's like flat, like on its face in the middle, and there's like another one like in a corner, kind of like crumpled up.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Or can I do a check to see how long these skeletons have been here? Like, are they aged or are they rather recently decayed?
You're gonna have to get close. Does he?
I don't like getting close to anything in this place.
Yeah, no kidding. Judged by your interactions with us. Ayo.
Hey.
I mean, yeah, fuck getting close. Cal, if you could come with me.
I'll go with him.
All right. So there's a skeleton. I'm gonna move Hydraxis, whatever his fucking name is.
Lord
Well,
Hydraxis
Hydraxis
Dioxis.
is the second.
Lord Hydraxis Dioxis the second. So
Dioxin.
there's a skeleton right here.
Okay.
There's a skeleton right here.
Okay.
There's a skeleton right here.
Spooky.
I want
I'm
to.
gonna look along the ceiling. Is there anything in the ceiling?
No, the ceiling
Like
seems to be
spikes?
very cave-like.
I want to cast my third charge of lay on divine sense. My third charge of divine sense, as I walk through the room following Aletheus, just checking each of the 3 doors.
I need everybody to put where they currently are when this is going down.
Okay.
Wait, what? You're doing what now?
Divine sense when he gets to that door.
Yeah, I just want to check each of the 3 doors.
I'll be right here.
I'll
Yeah,
be
To
right
that second
here.
door.
Where is Lord Hydraxis Dioxis the second?
Dioxin.
I
Dioxin
thought it was
himself.
Dioxin, to be fair.
I have it in the Discord chat.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm
Is that
gonna
where
be...
everybody is, including me.
I'm gonna be like right over here.
Alright.
It's been nice knowing you all.
Yeah, we're so dead.
Is this where he is?
Yes.
Okay.
I would be closer
So-
to Grandpa if I were you, but okay.
Alright, so as you get closer and closer to the skeletons, and Cal, as you kind of like use your third charm of divine sense,
I'm
You
gonna do
saw-
perception.
and then
Do I?
dead presence standing in the middle of the room, and as you look up, all of a sudden like you see Alephius like kind of kneel to get closer, and all of a sudden like the skull goes like up and looks over at Alephius, and everyone roll me initiative.
As it looks over,
Haven't you
Alephius
guys
under
seen
his
movies?
breath.
Come on! There are no just skeletons.
As the skull moves, Alephius goes, "Ah, fucking knew it."
My first low initiative. Huh.
Yay, 7.
No. Nope, that's the wrong one. Where's the encounters tab? There it is. Okay. 7. This goes here.
Oh, come on.
That's a lot of 7s.
Right now.
I have not rolled a good initiative at all
I thought it was
this
gonna be
entire
really
night.
low, but I'm like third. So
I'm fucking
Yeah.
ready.
Well, because 3 of us got 7.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's too
Like,
bad I didn't-
every room in this encounter.
Can I take the first of the
I'm so
7?
happy right now.
Oh no.
Why?
They got highest initiative.
Oh no, I'm happy because before
gonna
we got rid of
die?
that extension, I couldn't just click and drag encounters over. I had to drag them all the people individually, but now I can just drag the encounter in and it puts them all in.
Oh, that's
That's
nice.
Why
were you
makes me so
using it?
happy now?
Yeah, why
Because
were
I
you
thought-
using that?
Because I thought it did something that it didn't do.
Oh,
And so I just didn't think to get rid of it because hadn't done anything before. That like it didn't. When I used it in Ethan's birthday game last year, it didn't do anything. So I was like, oh, whatever. And I just thought maybe some weird update happened. So anyway, so I gotta roll their stuff jams. Oh well, okay then. That happened.
Do I need to roll for the water elemental, or does it go on his own on my turn?
it looks like it got a 10.
I haven't rolled for its initiative.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Because it says it has a 10 next to its order, so
Yeah, I'm aware.
okay.
Ah, boy. Alright.
All right, cool. So, oh wait, I almost forgot. I need to do one for the water elemental. All right, cool, awesome. So, I'm gonna put him there. I'm gonna put you there, so you're not in the middle of the things. Okay, so top of the order. This skeleton goes first.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn
He
it.
rolled a natural 20 on his
Shit.
on his initiative. So like
Cool.
so he's gonna get up, pull out a sword, and start walking over to Alephius.
Oh, wonderful.
And then he's gonna try to strike at Alephius.
Okay, cool.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
That is a
Shivers
21
down
hit.
my spine.
Oh,
Awesome. Well, it doesn't matter if... Yeah.
That is 3 points of damage.
No, that's not that bad.
Alright.
They don't do a lot.
Hey, I have very limited health.
So yeah, it's like strikes, and all of a sudden it kind of goes like it kind of cuts you like on your arm a little bit.
Ow. Well, this will be wonderful to use. I am already halfway dead.
With 3 hit, wait, what did I say? 4? What did I say?
I wasn't able to heal fully.
That's what I thought. Oh, but
Did
you
you
were.
use all 3 of your hit
There's
dice?
a D6.
I didn't use all 3.
Oh, okay.
well.
That's your
Oh.
problem, not ours.
Oof. Sorry to hear that, dog.
So that's the end of that turn. Next is me.
That's your oof, not ours.
Yikes.
I hear all this going down. I'm gonna quickly 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm in the room. I didn't get to show it off last time. I'd kind of like to now.
Show it off. Show it off. I don't know what it is, but show it off.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's Shadow Blade. I'm gonna read the book again about the
Come
Shadow
on.
Blade and draw it.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna throw it.
Cool.
I'm gonna throw it at the one that attacked Lithius.
Alright.
Get
Thank
away
you.
from him, you bitch! 24.
Don't assume gender on this skeleton.
24? Yeah, that hits.
Bitch is
Bitch
gender.
is a gender
Yeah,
neutral.
bitch is gender neutral. 100%.
I mean,
That is
female dog, but
Damn.
16 points of damage, and that is psychic damage. Not slashing, but psychic damage.
Yeah. So you take it and you throw it, and all of a sudden just the sword goes like through it, and like at first you're like, wait, what? That's weird. And as you like think that, all of a sudden like the bow goes and like falls like in half and collapses to the ground dead.
Hooray.
Wow. And like Oliphius is gonna look back at Mihi, and she like gives like a little like, got you.
I'm gonna be threatened by Mihi's smile.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right, cool. Skeleton number 3 is gonna go, and that one's gonna like get up, and that one's also gonna attack Oliphius.
God damn it.
Damn.
That was the one you went and looked at, so
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
You made
No,
eyes at it.
I wouldn't have had it attack you if it wasn't the case.
Fair.
Do.
Its eyes are up here.
That's gonna be a 14 to hit.
All right, cool. As a reaction, I'm gonna cast Shield.
Yeah.
That's a first level spell, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, roll your thing.
I know.
And then he explodes.
No,
And then we all
no.
blow up.
And it's been a short rest, so it
It goes
resets.
straight to his
Oh,
thigh.
You're right. That's true. So now it's up to 2.
And then he blows up.
So,
So as goes a strike.
you see Oliphius, like, his forearm get coated in, like, a shimmering field as he, like, leans into the attack to, like, parry it.
Nice.
And he
So, yeah, so-
knocks the arm away.
So
And he looks at his arm as the energy dissipates as he goes, I'm so glad that worked.
that is a loud song.
That's a very loud song.
So yeah, that's turn. It is now Hydraxis Dioxin Lord Hydraxis Dioxin II.
Yeah.
Do I control him, or...?
No, he goes on his own.
Okay.
Can you
Like-
change his name?
You can't control your son forever.
Yeah.
I can change his name. It's
God, yes.
Lord
It's in the chat.
Hydrax.
I'll put it again.
AXIS.
Lord Hydraxis Dioxin II. Alright, yep, there we go. His name has been changed. So now if I
Yay!
Hooray.
Is it really with 2 Ys?
It's with one Y, but that's okay.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Whatever.
God.
Whatever. Anyway.
The
What do you mean?
Aquan tongue is a little iffy. Aqua to common translation is...
Alright, so what he's gonna do is he's gonna look over at the one that just attacked Oliphius, and he's gonna raise both of like his water-like hinges, and just goes
I'm a
boom,
fist.
like slams them down. Slams
I
them
love
both
him
down,
so
so he
much.
gets 2 attacks. So the first
Pledge to
attack,
protect. Check.
the first attack hits.
2 attacks.
I'm gonna actually hold back that second attack because I might kill this thing right off. So
He's
it
stronger
hits.
than all of us.
Look at his
He
health.
has a-
114 health. Like, yeah.
Pussy.
It's a good thing we didn't have to fight him.
right?
We'd have been fine.
Cool. I was
No.
told. Hold on. Maybe I have to do it like this. Nope, that's not one. There we go. Yeah, no, it's dead. it is super dead.
Like
So he did
Donkey
16
Kong.
points of did 16
Yeah.
points of damage.
Got the
Damn.
Donkey Kong down smash.
And then he did 16 by itself. And then because it's bludgeoning damage, it gets doubled on the skeleton. So
Oh my
it
God.
fucking annihilates it. With just one. It goes boom, and all of a sudden, like you did that, and all of a sudden, like the skeleton turns to fucking dust. and like you see like little bone shards like in his arm, and then he like walks over, goes 5, 10, 15, and then takes his other arm and then goes to swing at it.
Oh my gosh. Do we
I
get
track-
XP if he kills it?
Yeah, you're all working together.
Hell
all
yeah.
goes-
Cool.
No, it all gets funneled to Cal.
That is, oh my god, did he hit? Oh my god, he just barely hit.
Guess I don't need to use Turn Undead.
13 to hit, which barely just hits. So
I just wasted a spell slot.
Yeah, you
damage.
I got one though. That made me feel good.
Fuck. So 16 damage times 2 equals 32. Fucking boom, and like knocks it up against the fucking wall.
No, he's in the wall. Like the top half is in the wall, and little feet are just like. Vrr.
Everybody remember the book Frankenstein? Let's love him so that he doesn't turn out to be a monster.
Okay.
Lord Hydraxis.
I don't-
That was Hydraxis. That was amazing.
They're all dead. Everyone.
And I say that in
Golf
awkward.
clap. Golf clap.
I don't think we can make fun of Cal anymore.
I knew this was going to happen. This was all planned.
Olivius looks to Cal and goes, drinking that water was probably the best decision you've ever made since I've known you.
I
How,
didn't even get to enter the room.
how about
I
this?
enter the room and I'm like, what the hell?
I would like to use my channel divinity to cast Bulwark on Olivius. He heals for 2d6 and gains plus
nice.
one and gains +1 to hit and damage on his next attack.
Oh man.
How long does that last?
I will find out after I cast this. I mostly
Is Bulwark-
I mostly
Bulwark
just
temp-
Mostly for the healing.
I mostly
Yeah.
just wanted to heal him. That's
Is
9
it heal or is it
points.
temporary HP?
It's full heal. I'm like 90% positive. It's, let's see,
He's
abilities.
1 away from being fully healed.
Yay.
Where is my channel divinity?
Dude, that was quick.
Lord Hydraxis
Wow.
attacks are basically like, have you ever seen YouTube videos of the high pressure water cutting things? He's basically that.
It doesn't say how long it lasts, so I'll leave the plus. It just says you use your channel divinity to strike an enemy without mercy and provide strength and ally within your choice of 10 feet. Oh, so no, I have to actually hit an enemy, so I can't.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I will use 4 of the remaining 5 lay on hand points I have to heal Olivius 4 hit points.
Okay.
If you
Thank
need,
you.
I can also do a cure wounds if you need.
No, I'm at 6. Once I take 17 more damage, then I'll be down. But it's like,
Okay.
I'm a mage.
Yeah.
The moment someone looks at me weird, I die.
You're amazing.
Friendship has healing powers.
Sorry, you asked me to come with you and I didn't.
Fine. Him.
He's a father now, so he has a bunch of wisdom to
I
share.
have a bunch of fatherly.
It's like you've aged 10 years.
So now that this is over, I would like to walk around the room and use lay on. Or how does
I'm
that
gonna
work?
spell for demons.
The skeletons. What did they have? They were throwing swords at us. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
they were using like rusty swords.
Okay. Okay. As a side note, did they have armor?
Like basically tattered armor that's like not
Okay.
really useful.
Okay.
He looks around, looks at her
Dang.
cool sword, lets it drop, and it just disappears.
I'll take those 3 rounds.
I thought your sword was very interesting. And I mean that with highest compliments that I can
Well,
say.
I should
Yeah.
read that story for you sometime. The Black Empire is incredibly interesting.
I think your aversion to fire is quite interesting.
I see something interesting way over there. Let's go look at that.
I think now might be the time,
Let's
Caffriel.
see, let's.
I'm gonna grab Caffriel by the
No.
scruff and pull her
I
back.
will roll to save against that.
Do
So,
it.
Grandpa,
What do
I
I
need to roll
roll?
an athletic. Grandpa needs to roll athletics, and then Catherine gets to roll either athletics or acrobatics.
And while they're doing that, I'm
Come on,
investigating
Grandpa.
the door.
Save me.
I'm trying. Damn.
Oh!
Oh, the determination.
I just
She's trying to grab her arm and she like rips her arm out and it goes over.
A good roll!
Can I do? I do want to do a lap.
Hold on. What were you investigating?
The door to the north.
The door to the north. Okay. Yeah, it seems like to be just like a normal door. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Trapped was the
Is it-
okay.
It does.
Is it just
does
me
not
or
seem,
something like something
to
from
your
Game of
knowledge, it
Thrones?
does not seem to be trapped.
Okay.
Sounds like something from the Game of Thrones. The door to the north. I got a 9 for investigating this door. 9.
9.
9.
No, that door does not seem to be trapped at all.
Is it
At
locked?
least to the best of your knowledge.
Is it locked?
It does not seem to be locked.
This one's not locked and not trapped.
And then there's a door to the east as well.
Step aside, please.
Which one?
South.
Okay.
That's what. Or was Olympius, was yours locked too, or no?
I haven't tried yet.
Okay, then the one we know for sure is it's not locked.
Let's be real. We don't know for sure, but you know.
I'll jiggle the handle for the door to the north.
Okay, so the door to the north, it does not seem to be trapped. It's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squeak. Door to the south, thaumaturgy.
Did we already check the door to the...
East? No.
No.
We have not.
What?
I forgot what direction right was. I was like... And then I also forgot what right was. I was like, this hand. I use this hand to write with,
Okay, so
That's what being dyslexic is like all the time.
we might want to go try the door to the east since we know that there are.
I already thaumaturgy the door to the south, so we're
Okay.
Alright, so the door to the south,
Well...
That's the one Mihi checked.
yeah, I
We
know.
can always peek in the unlocked one.
Too late.
So you cast thaumaturgy on the door and like you see instead of like it open, it goes like slides down.
Oh, well, that's
Fun.
interesting.
Looks like a boss room.
Shut up, you.
But we didn't get the big key.
Yeah, that's true. Gonna peek in.
Alright, so you peek in
I'll go behind cautiously.
and
I'm stuck to Mihi.
So you look in the door. Well, so by the way, hold on, I almost forgot. So when the door goes like that, all of a sudden you feel, you see like some sort of magical like around like where Mihi and Gabriel were standing, and then stop
Oh,
where you
I
walk
think
over.
it was trapped.
I didn't think it was trapped, but maybe I missed it.
well, 4 from 4 still.
So you go into the room, and as you walk into the room,
Thaumaturgy.
you notice several headless statues scattered throughout the room, and a pile of sundered shields lies to the southwest corner of the room.
Oh, that does not seem good.
And I pull out the shield from before from my backpack. I found this down near the stairs.
Is it like? Is there any distinctive
Is
markings?
it very
on the
similar? Yeah, to how it's battered with the other. To the
Yeah.
center.
It looks very similar.
Are there distinctive markings on any of the shields?
No, they seem to be just like normal shields.
Are there like the cut of the shield is like the shape of it generally? Is it the same that we've seen the guards wearing?
No, they seem to be different.
Okay. Whew.
How many shields in the corner are there?
There seem to be 6 shields in the corner,
Okay.
which, funny enough, matches the amount of headless statues in there.
Yeah. Funny.
I'll use.
Yeah.
Funny how that is.
You said
Yep, very
door,
funny.
the north door was unlocked.
I don't like the look of this.
Neither do I.
Let's go check the other room, and also you should probably cast thaumaturgy on that door, too.
Grandpa used
Yeah, I'm gonna-
thaumaturgy. I will cast thaumaturgy while they're in the other
Oh, you have
room.
thaumaturgy?
I do have thaumaturgy.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back and then thaumaturgy to slam the door closed.
Alright, so you use thaumaturgy on the door to the north, and it goes and it opens.
What What's in there?
The inside of the room, just from what you could tell, seems much darker than the rooms you guys are in right now. Does seem to be candlelight inside, or like some sort of flickering light.
I will step up and see what I can see with my dark vision. Not going through the doorway, just like peeking in from the edge of the doorway.
Make a perception check.
I can do that for you. I made it.
Make me a perception check.
Sorry, the other guys. Oof.
Oh, that's a 3.
That's a natural 1.
Natural
Yeah.
1.
So
Hey,
you
candles.
You peek your head and like you see a torch on that wall over there. It seems pretty interesting, but this room seems pretty empty otherwise.
It's empty, and I will step into the room.
All right. So you step into the room,
It's
and you kind of like you start looking around, and you look at the opposing wall from that one torch, and there appears to be like several torches on that thing, and on the wall you read like looks like someone had written on the wall, "Look left."
I will look to the left.
So you look over to I'm gonna use Lord the thing. It's basically telling you to look over here. He follows you over like that.
Mm-hmm.
So as you look over, give me a sec.
There's a trap, and it's activated by looking at it.
I mean,
Right there.
Oh, it's an explosive rune.
That's a Gorgon.
Hey, I'm resistant to fire.
not quite.
I love that Cal. Cal, what's your wisdom?
I think it's like a
Enough.
12. It's a 14, actually.
Cool. All right.
You're in a dungeon with a lot of cultists, and you are following the instructions?
Oh, Tara, you missed Cal flubbing awesome.
Does a 15 beat your armor class?
It does not meet my armor class.
All right, so as you look over, all of a sudden you feel these like on like your back on the back of your armor.
Ah!
And as you look around, there seems to be a spined devil like perched on the wall. I need you to roll. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's like every room has an encounter.
Finally, a decent initiative. 15.
19.
What?
Oh my
He's
god.
I mean, I'm on
He is
the,
ready to fuck some people up. Let's go.
I'm on the other side of the room. I'm just
I'm
like,
not.
something's
Let's
happening.
go meet he.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. It's like, oh, another one? Okay.
All right.
Ah.
Adam,
Alright.
precisely how long has it been since the last encounter to now?
Why do you ask?
For the sake of a spell.
From last encounter? Probably a good couple, maybe 3 minutes.
Fuck. Okay.
There we go. I don't know why it was set to invisible. Okay, so with that, so top of the round. He goes first.
Man, they are rolling some good initiatives.
He won't hit me. I'll be fine.
Alright, so with that, he's gonna go like his tail. You see it kind of wishing about, and goes and sends spikes heading your direction.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 13. That does not hit your armor class. Yeah, so all of a sudden, like as you pull up your shield, it goes like all like on your shield, and and does it again. Gonna send some more spikes heading your way.
Oof.
That's a 9. That's not gonna hit. So
Nice.
does it again. You move it all, to the end. It goes all over again.
He does the thing from Hercules where he like writes a K on his shield.
Who put the cannon?
It's around.
But that's his turn. So,
Can I understand what he said?
I mean, you're not. He wouldn't have like screamed it. It was like enough. Like basically, like he cursed himself. So you're not close enough to understand exactly what he said.
Okay. He may not be in audible range, but he is in Eldritch Blast range. Yeah. Where did it not?
Oh no, not like, I hate that. That's the worst.
I can say
I've burned like 2 20s that way.
10.
I don't believe that is going to hit. It does not. So it goes, and he looks up and sees it and kind of skitters on the wall again, and impacts the wall.
I'll curse very quietly in Infernal, and I'll move here-ish.
All right.
Done.
All right. Next round. Caprael, you're up.
I too will cast Eldritch Blast.
Not like this. I'm so scared every time I hear that word now. I have
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's a 7, not a 1.
Oh, I thought it was one.
I thought it was a 1.
9 does not hit.
Eldritch Blast is cursed.
So yeah, so you launch the Eldritch Blast like you saw me. He's going. You launch yours. So basically, you go pa pa on the wall. He's like,
What a
Big
motherfucker.
He's laughing at your pain and suffering.
Alright, Lord Hydraxis. Murder!
All right, next, Lord Hydraxis goes.
Lord Hydraxis, kill.
Lord Hydraxis,
Sick 'em.
10, yeah, 15, gets up right with his spine
Oh,
devil.
it's over.
Is gonna make an attack against the spine devil. That is I think that just barely hits.
What is it?
That just hits. He had a 13.
Okay.
Alright,
Just
Lord
hit.
Hydraxis.
13 hits,
So
guys.
that-
Murder!
He does 7 points of damage.
This isn't double damage, so it's not as
No.
Goku.
No, it's not as big. So yeah, he gets one, kind of rushes past. He's like, and all of a sudden the other arm comes up, and the arm goes through. That is not hit. So he goes through, and all of a sudden, it goes, kind of moves out, it hits, and the water splashes around. And he looks down at the earth, the water element. But that's all Lord Hydraxis has got.
What?
Cal, you're up.
It's still standing?
Impossible.
Can I share the space
Impossible!
Because it's a... Nani?
I mean, I
It's
guess
the water
technically
elemental.
You can.
Right?
Yeah, you can. Here, hold on. I think, because I know. Oh wait, maybe not.
I don't know.
'Cause I know
if
you can do the fire elemental.
Yeah, because
Maybe
I
not
think you
water
can
one.
share fire and earth. I don't know about water elementals. For definitely sure, not an earth elemental space, but I want to see if I can share the same space as a water elemental.
I don't think you can.
Okay, so I will throw a javelin at it from the... I'm going to step over here, clear the doorway, and I'm going to throw a javelin at it.
Better not javelin your son. Oh my god, that
Only
was
an
so
8.
close.
So you throw, because you're trying not to hit Lord Hydraxis, and you're aim, you're and you throw, and he kind of goes a little bit wide because you don't want to hit where he is because on the wall, not even close to where the.
That's parental care.
That ends my turn.
All right. So with
I place
that,
2 cards face down, and I end my turn.
Oliphius, you're up.
Ray Frost!
We're just non-committally lobbing cantrips from the hallway.
That's how much we care about spine devils.
That's the name of my new D&D cover band. Non-committally lobbing
Not
cantrips from the
committed
hallway.
lobbing cantrips.
It's going
That
on
is
the
a
list.
very long name.
That's more of a song name.
Yeah.
Are you gonna roll a hit?
Man. Yeah, I am.
Hey,
Wow. I hit!
not bad.
Yay!
It's what do you do now that you hit? I don't know. Honestly, I didn't think
Oh,
I'd get
max
this far.
damage! Yes,
Awesome.
finally!
So you aim
Finally.
a ray of frost, and boom, and it goes and impacts. It impacts him, and it kind of looks up, and it looks like he's absorbing it a little bit. It looks like it's frosting over. He took a little bit, but it doesn't look like it affected him as much as it does like a normal thing.
He's wet from Lord Hydraxis, and that freezes on him, so it negates the resistance.
I aim for the moon.
All right, that your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can really do at the moment.
All right, Grandpa, you're up.
Sacred flame.
It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Non-committally lobbing cantrips from the
it has to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Do javelins count as cantrips?
Yeah.
For you, yeah.
That's a 15.
Yeah, that beats it.
Damn.
Yeah. So you do that, all of a sudden this holy energy, like holy fire energy, starts coming from like the ceiling and boom, launches itself and moves that way, and it impacts the rock.
I don't like this thing.
Yeah.
Slide in your turn.
Yeah, it does, unfortunately. I don't have much else I can
It is
do.
now the Spine Devil's turn.
Gosh. I just don't want to spend anything bigger.
On an imp
So
or
what-
on a spine devil, yeah.
So what it's gonna do, it's gonna look around, and it's gonna go 5, 10, 15 over here.
Does
And
it
it does
provoke
not-
an attack?
It does not provoke attack of opportunities.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna make us actually have to go into the room, that monster.
It goes over and then like starts lobbing spikes back over at Cal again.
Dang.
It knows the strength of Lord
Yeah.
Hydraxis.
It does.
It's going.
That is
it's-
a natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh!
Okay. Cool. Ain't no thing.
And you were saying it couldn't
Oh,
hurt you.
Jesus.
Ain't no
That
thing.
is 18 points of damage.
Parry. Let me see if parry works this
Well, hold on,
way.
wait. Part of it's fire. Part of it is fire.
I do have to
Okay.
check to see if parry works like this.
I thought Perry was... I don't know.
So
Oh, yep. Reduce a ranged attack damage upon yourself by half.
okay, hold on. I have to recalculate.
Yep.
You take half damage from fire. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10, 12. That's 12 points of damage.
So-
So it's reduced to 6.
Reduce to 6. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Ain't
How
no
many times can
thing.
you do that?
It's a reaction. Once around, I can reduce by half.
Damn.
Hers reaction, yeah.
Awesome.
I'm the tank.
Yeah, so-
This is what I do.
So the spikes, and all of a sudden, like you like, and you like put your shield out of the way, and try to like block it out, like, and part of it goes like through, goes kind of into your chest a little bit, and then he's gonna lob another thing of tail spikes at you.
Oh no.
Hit
That's
your
not gonna
attack
hit,
multiple
though.
times.
That's 10.
Yeah, that misses.
Does not hit. So he like
Actually,
Like-
can I like knock him out of the way with the sword, like shield, then the sword?
sure, why not? So you like do that, and all of a sudden like you take your sword and you go like you quickly like go to like that, and it goes like all across the sword.
Nice.
What are you guys doing?
Huh?
What?
She's gonna try and ricochet Eldritch Blast off the wall.
Yeah. Curve the
Oh,
Eldritch
God.
Blast.
Hell yeah.
I,
Curve the blast.
I was measuring
okay.
how much it would take for me to move into the room.
Oh, okay. I thought you were actually...
I like the idea of curving the Eldritch Blast.
I mean, it's not how it would work.
Just call it maybe.
Kobe.
All right, so Mihi, you're up.
No, I can move into the room and still get at it and still attack.
20.
Okay.
Kobe.
Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Like, I hear Calzarel, like, scream. I'm like, oh, no, and I'll run in the room.
You hit.
25.
Yeet.
Yeah, yeet. 9.
9. All right. So you look over and boom, you launch the bat, and like the Spine Devil is like kind of cursing over at Cal, and then looks up, and just in time for the bat to like be right in its face, is boom, and like its head goes pop, like right against the back of the wall, and there's like scraping the ink off its face. It looks really bad.
Damn it.
Because it looks like this and kind of coughs up some ink or and goes like that.
Anime style cough of blood.
Ugh.
Capriel, you're up.
Alright. I'm going
Eldritch
to
Blast. Kobe.
Eldritch
run
Blast.
into the room,
Mhm.
run up to this motherfucker,
Mhm.
and I'm going to use is it like a swift action or whatever the fuck?
Bonus action.
Bonus
Bonus
action.
action, yeah, to activate my right.
Mhm.
And there's 3. And I'm going to fling at it with my scythe. And yell,
Hey.
Kobe!
Yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And then plus an
Oh,
extra D4.
All right, so as you rush over and like you just go and boom right there, it's like scraping
Rebound
the
off
ink
the
off.
wall.
Yeah, it's like scraping the ink, and all of a sudden it looks up again, just in time to see the point of your scythe coming out its face. You go right into it, and then the fire goes around. It seems to the fire doesn't seem to affect it like at all. It bouncing. It seems to be the fire seems to be bouncing off of like its body, like it's not really connecting. But all of a sudden, like it hits, and all of a sudden just hits the ground, and turns to ichor and dies.
Yeah. Twirl, twirl, twirl. Shink. Deactivate right. The flames go away. I look at me because the flames are gone now.
Me and Olivia's just behind our backs, like, is it dead?
Is it?
More cantrips. Cantrip.
Grandpa, am I the only one that's getting really sick and tired of this place?
There are a lot of fiends down in this one area. How has no one seen this before?
I don't know.
Like, this place is positively packed with all kinds of demony doos.
What's the gold stuff in the?
Is that
Those are
a
candles.
scientific
Those
description?
are the torches.
So
Cal,
it's
look where you're going.
everything's fine.
Cal, look where you're going.
And I look to the left, and I'm gonna walk into the wall that was to the left of me when I like, because it said like look left, so I'm gonna look left and like try and walk through because I know they've done the illusions and stuff.
As he walks past, I'm gonna pluck one of the spines from his armor and just give him a small pat. Just be careful.
Do what happens when I look left?
Boom! You hit like randomly, like you walk right into the wall.
Yeah.
Like, be careful! Boom! Just
It's like the Lion King song. Everybody look left.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It said look left.
Um,
It says look
yeah.
left.
why are you listening to writings on the wall in a cultist den?
I don't
This
know.
is why I trust Olympius.
It said 17, and then like the 17th step, I guess it's the other. Is there any secret doors in here? Ow. Is this?
Ow.
Make a well you rolled an roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh my gosh.
It's a 10. And I wasn't trying to, I was asking, so, like, if somebody that wanted to actually, that was good at that stuff, because Cal's not here for that. I think
Okay.
I think I have a concussion. What just happened?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Nothing, actually. Nothing happened.
Well, if that's a dead end, I think this is our only way forward. And I'll
I
Once
think
again.
so as well.
thaumaturgy the door down. To the south.
Alright. It goes down.
Well, and I
Okay.
look over my shoulder and then turn back, and I'll be the first to step in.
The destruction or the shields, how do they look like hurt or broken? Is it like the top of them are cut off, or are they just old?
They seem to be like older statues. Yeah, they seem like they've been there for a while.
No, the shields.
Oh, the shields look rusted and old.
Okay.
They also
Is
seem
that-
to be kind of like cut and like.
Yeah, when you say cut, are you meaning like How
like
how
there's
do you mean?
cuts in like the edges, like something in like how it like in.
Okay.
I'm gonna closer inspect like one of the heads of the statues that's off, and
There are no all the statues are headless. There are no heads.
oh, I
anywhere
thought
in
the
this
heads
room.
like were on the ground.
Nope, they're all headless.
Gotcha. Well, that's a bit spooky. And is there a door to the south, or?
Can I do a quick Arcana check to see if this was? Are these natural statues or is it petrification?
So that's what I was trying to see.
Ooh.
Like when I was looking for the heads, I thought I could get like an expression if they're like they're scared. But if they've got no heads, you can't really see if they're like ah.
Yeah, but if something did this to them, probably keeping the heads as a souvenir.
That's what I'm thinking.
May I roll a Arcana check on that sort of thing?
Sure.
Take
Go for it.
assistance.
Okay. Hit.
Nice.
Oh, nice. 22. Thank you, Mihi.
It appears
You're
that
welcome.
these things were
Team smart people.
beings that existed that were petrified at one point.
Yeah, so,
Oh
But
boy.
again, they look like they've been here for a while. Like it's not like doesn't look like they were here. Like you could tell like where there's like dust on them, where like normally like when like if the headless thing had happened anytime recently, there would be still like stone dust places, but it doesn't seem to be there anymore.
well, that explains the shields in the corner. That explains a lot of things.
I say we continue on.
I say we look at things very, very carefully. Because if we look at something, we might... Well, I actually have no idea what could cause this. But there's a number of things that could possibly have caused this.
Like, maybe we can do it this way, and I'm going to turn my back and take my shield and hold it in two hands so I can kind of see, like, wait,
Corners.
can you clear this, Oliphius? Like, prestidigitation
Boop.
and super shiny?
I don't know. Does it polish it?
I don't know, that's a
It
good
makes
question.
things clean.
Yeah, right? I would think it works
But
like
does
that.
clean
I
equal
would say when-
polish?
Alright, just because I run my dishes through the dishwasher doesn't mean they're not spotty as hell.
It was
Right,
worth
exactly.
the shot. We're trying to...
There are no shots.
No,
worth it.
I thought that was a good idea.
Yeah.
It leaves a film.
Prestidigitation leaves a film.
It makes it foggy. It's clean though.
I'm
You have to
gonna
try
walk
it.
to the edge of the door and cast lay on and cast
Look
it.
at it. Yeah.
Cast my. This is fourth? No, third. Is it third or fourth?
No. You've done
He
3.
didn't tell
So,
me what
okay,
the
hold
other
on.
divine
You
sense.
did. So that is a portcullis.
Okay.
It is not a door.
Oh. So
I'm
you could
gonna-
just see through it.
I'm gonna walk up to the portcullis with my shield blocking what I can see, and use another charge of divine sense.
How many of those do you have?
It's I think it's level plus charisma modifier, but we'll check. I know I had 5 for a while there, but I'll check right now.
Okay, so lift up the. Well, I'm gonna inspect the portcullis. Is it like held down via chains and
one-
weights, or
1 plus your charisma modifier, so I have 4, and I wanted to
Use
cast.
4.
I wanted to cast. Okay, so 4th. This is the last charge of divine sense I have at the portcullis. 60 feet. Fey, fiend, undead, desecration, consecration.
Just ask me to smell for stuff.
Give me a sec. Is there like, does it say that it doesn't go past certain things?
I will check for you right now. It just says within 60 feet. I know the type, but I don't know whose presence I'm sensing. It does.
Anything about cover?
It doesn't say anything about cover.
so it's just a big ping
60
that goes
feet.
through everything?
Yep. Fey, Fiend, Undead, Consecration.
You don't seem to sense anything. I mean, other than like, you know, an overall sense in the air, but nothing pings specifically.
And me.
And
I'm guessing the fat demons that are just a couple bits away.
they're actually more than 60 feet away from you guys.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
I don't sense anything directly ahead right now,
Oh, I guess you're right. I guess you would sense one like around there.
but nothing ahead of me through the portcullis.
Nope.
I don't sense anything straight ahead.
So for Oliphius, looking at the portcullis, it doesn't seem to be held down with like chains or locks or anything, but it does seem to be like the bars seem to be made of like really thick iron. So it looks like it'd probably be heavy.
Yeah, do you think you can lift this?
Is there
Caffrey,
any
you want to give me
mechanism
a
we can
hand?
see, like a winch or like a pulley or a lever or anything around?
I'll let them see if they can find a plate.
Do you think possibly Lord Hydraxus Dioxin II lift it?
Maybe.
I mean, why not all three?
Yeah. I don't think that will matter, but me and Caffrey will give him assistance on the check if he's proficient in athletic checks.
I mean, he's not proficient in athletics, but he does have a +4 to strength. So.
I have a plus. Both of us have a +4 to strength, so it doesn't. Okay.
Well, one of you guys, I guess, then.
I was just checking something real quick.
Yeah, Caffrey.
It's alright.
Caffrey and I will try and lift the
Yes.
door. I'll give assistance to Caffrey. Oh.
As much as I love being an absolute force of nature, I spy with my little eye shields in that corner and statues that match the number of shields. Could this possibly be some sort of puzzle?
I mean, we could try. I know that these things were once people.
I mean, I just thought I'd throw that option out there. And my muscles, rippling and gorgeous as they are,
But not as big as mine.
though feminine, are here for you, equal in strength to cows,
But
if
not as big.
superior,
I mean,
God, how
are
long?
here when you need them.
jeez, why don't you
Just
just
think about
have
how
a room together?
they don't need to be as big as cows to be as effective.
Yes,
I mean, we.
Girls, you're both pretty. Now let's try and figure out how we can get
And
through
yet
this.
I'm more beautiful.
Okay, let's try putting the
I
shield.
really should have prepped silence today. I was thinking about it. Didn't prep it.
So,
Could've done it.
if this is really
Might have
a
been a good
puzzle, what do you think the best move is, Ollie?
Fuck if I know.
I
Is
didn't
it
ask
a
you.
pile of shields?
Funny how that sounds like Caffrey. I'll just kick back over here if y'all need me.
I was kind of going along the same mentality as Caffriel, where we at least try to put the shields one to each other. If the cuts align, even better. But if they don't, I'm still more thinking that this might just be a trophy room for some dark creature.
So we
Grandpa, you said that your shield had markings on it.
I mean, claw markings. I take out the shield from like the near the stairs that I got. Just a rusted
Does
shield
it
with like claw.
correlate to some of the markings on the statue? Like, if there'd be a full-on line if you put
I
the
mean,
shield in its place?
I hold up the shield and try to compare it to the statues. Is there any?
I mean, there
This
seem to be
is-
a lot of like scratch
Yeah,
marks
but-
everywhere. So
Well, this is
Yeah.
not one of the ones that was in the room already. So
Hey.
we should try and see if the other shields here already match up. Why am I saying this?
Can
Aren't you the smart ones?
so Grandpa's going to go over to the statues and even look if their hands can even hold shields.
So you go over and look at this. It looks like some of the positions are like this. Like it looks like they were holding stuff. Some of them look like they're like taken aback a little bit, like that.
I really think they
these
just died.
died. Yeah.
I think that's it. I think you're thinking too much about this cafe.
So let's all step out of this room. Lord Hydraxis Dioxide II
Actually-
will go
Dioxide.
underneath the portico and see if there's a lever. And if there is, he pulls the
And-
lever.
While he's doing that, I'd like to see like where are they like facing? Are they all facing the same direction?
It looks like a couple of are facing towards the middle, and there's like one that's like facing like towards where the portcullis is. There's one that's looking towards like the other door. It seems like they're kind of looking all over.
That's interesting. So either this was a very elongated. This was a very long
Go, let's go.
It could have been over time.
long fight. Yeah.
Or 7 different adventures at different times.
That is also true. And I'm concerned that, now that I'm thinking about it, if we stay in here, we might become part of this menagerie.
That's what I'm saying. We step out of the room. I send
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you on that.
underneath the portcullis. If there's a lever, he pulls it, and we'll see what happens. Right? Anybody?
I'm going to agree with that.
I'm fine.
Let's do it.
We will all step out of the room, and I will send Lord Hydraxis through the portal. I will ask him through Grandpa to go through the portcullis and find a lever. See if there's a lever to pull to open this portcullis.
Just say mechanism.
So he goes and kind of goes through the bars.
He does what?
Kind of like looks around. I do not see. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the Eeyore voice. I do not see a door mechanism on this side of the portcullis.
I
He
mean,
doesn't see one, Cal.
So-
Maybe we should try the door to the east.
Or just have him eat it. He's quite
I can
strong.
try to open the door. He does not.
Aw.
me and Caffrael can just try and
He
open
just
the
like
door.
his water like can't grip the bars like as
Aw.
he's like.
That makes
trying
sense.
to-
Caff will use some of the bindings that Mihi had. We'll tie our eyes up, and we'll try and open the door. Plain and simple.
Can we try the door to the east?
Then
Have
we
we
haven't-
act- Also, have we actually moved the pile of shields yet? There could be something underneath it.
We picked up a few. And
Yeah, you guys picked up the shields. The
Look up.
there's ground underneath.
Okay.
I'm
we could
just
try the door to
getting
the
a
east.
lot of bad vibes about that room.
Okay, so try the door
Didn't
to
we
the east first.
investigate it?
I thought we did.
Yes, and we know that they were once people.
No, the
I
door
meant
to
the
the
headless
east.
statue. Oh, no. I don't think we did.
I thought we did.
shall I thaumaturgy a 5th time?
Wasn't it locked?
No. Well, we know we haven't investigated it, so we don't know.
I thought we did.
I think this one over here was locked, but we didn't check
Thaumaturgy.
this one.
Let me get away from it first, bitch.
Thaumaturgy.
From what door?
The door to the east.
So that one. Okay.
Because it looks like a lot of pathways that we've seen lead into more of a central area.
Maybe.
Alright, 5th thaumaturgy, here we go. Everybody stand back, please.
Okay. So yeah. So as you do that, it opens and slides into the wall.
Fancy.
Another sliding door. Quite the technology they have here. I'm going to,
I'm very concerned whenever I see different doors.
I'm going to look into the... Oh, that's something.
So as you
That's certainly something.
as you look through the wall, as you look into the room, it looks like this room is covered with rocks and packed soil, like into the ground. Not like it's like unsteady rocks. It looks like they were at one point pounded into the ground. And as you kind of look at the east wall over there, it looks like someone had like written on the wall, "The adventurers of Parhis looted this place."
History check. Do I know that name?
Just go for it.
God, get a crit.
20.
Dirty.
You've
Damn,
never heard of this
20.
game ever.
Well, they're not famous, I can tell you that much.
What are they called? The Adventures of what?
Part of Pahurst. So Pahyrst.
Maybe shot in the dark. He found them over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh man.
Well, not much here. I do think you are right, Oliphius. I think those we saw earlier fine folks are the Adventures of Parhurst. I'm gonna thaumaturgy shut the door.
I'm concerned that that's suddenly packed soil. Like, that's entirely different than anything else we've seen.
Let's just give a quick look around the room. Let's investigate it super quick.
Okay. Thaumaturgy.
Alright.
I love that. We just don't believe in opening doors.
Opening doors is beneath you. Just
Anybody
No,
wanna
it's
help?
against our religion.
Touching doors could be trapped. We don't know.
Does anybody
I don't
want to
have
help
it.
me investigate?
I'm not trained in it.
I ain't
Cool.
trained in that shit.
Ain't trained.
15.
15. All right. So you walk into the room, and as you kind of look around, you don't really notice anything more than what you've seen. You get closer to the writing, and it appears to have been written in like this weird like golden paint.
Ooh.
Oof. They have style.
Yeah,
Yes,
there may
sir.
be beheaded rock statues a few feet away, but man, they got style.
Is the paint magical?
Roll an Arcana check.
It's meant to just stay there forever.
21.
It does not appear to be magical from what your knowledge tells you.
It looks to be as cool as fuck, but it's not
Yeah.
magical.
Stylish.
We gotta get us some of that.
How's the calligraphy?
Seems pretty decent, you know.
Nice.
It's nothing like fancy or anything, but you know, you could definitely see that
It's
they.
good handwriting,
A little bit
but
of
not
effort
not
into it.
calligraphy.
Yeah, it's not
Like
it's not
my handwriting.
it's not quite Cafriel level like.
It's basically like standard girl handwriting. Like most girls have really good handwriting
Ouch.
because practice
handwriting's
from
fucking
elementary
awful.
school.
Okay.
Also,
I'll-
was that a dog that passed in front of you, Will?
No, that's still lame.
That's
Oh,
lame.
Okay. You just really close to the camera. I'm like, that was a large animal.
I'll come back out. Nothing.
Okay.
Looks like our only option is to go through the portcullis somehow.
I think.
I'm saying it's probably a puzzle.
How about we lift the portcullis and we put one of these statues underneath to hold it open?
Yeah. Cafrael and I will we'll close our eyes. And
Why are we closing our eyes? We don't know what's doing the petrification.
I would like to investigate the walls to make sure that there aren't any, like, I don't know, a gas that could petrify us or something like that.
Yeah. Roll me an
Or at least
investigation.
I'm just going to investigate the room, trying to find anything that seems off.
All right,
if I
yeah,
can.
roll an investigation.
Fuck
I don't
it.
think we've done
Grandpa's
that.
gonna just try to open the portcullis since no one is coming.
I'm
12.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
He's giving it a shot.
Baby.
Watch where it's just an illusion and there's not actually a portcullis there.
11.
12 for trying to find something.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be like any holes or anything. Like there's like a couple of gashes here and there. But yeah, it doesn't seem like any holes where like a gas would come out or anything like that.
do you want to try and lift the door, Calf?
Yes, I said my
Dude,
I will-
exquisite
I will
body,
assist-
rippling muscles is at your disposal.
I will assist Cafrael in opening the door.
All right.
Is it acrobatic?
Athletics.
Is athletics.
I'm sorry, athletics. That's what I meant to say. Advantage.
Yep.
Yep, because he's helping you.
Boo.
Get it.
Why did it not roll at advantage?
you
Just
got
roll
just-
another one.
Yeah,
Roll one more
I
time.
did. You're
Did
son
you-
of a
Did
bitch.
you though?
I did.
Did you though?
Okay, the 50. What the hell just happened? Where did...
That's the worst when it
bounce
sinks,
out?
yeah.
Why is it not doing it? I clicked this bitch.
Well, I mean, you got the same result.
Well, no, it didn't roll at advantage.
Did it for me.
I'm clicking it, and it's not doing it. I clicked it. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna get better than that, so sure.
So yeah, as you go over with the help of Cal, you lift it up. It's like really super heavy, even with both of you. You guys put it up, and you're like, hold it.
And I put a couple statues underneath.
Well, how strong are you, Grandpa?
I can try to move the statues. How heavy are they?
I mean, they're made of stone, so pretty heavy.
Well, let's give it a try.
Give me an athletics check.
That's... What, did it not roll?
Mm-mm.
It didn't roll. That's
Okay.
weird.
Try that again.
Worst feeling in a...
Not just me.
16.
Alright, so you lift it up. Well, you don't really as much lift it as like you kind of move
Yeah,
it.
just drag it over.
You start dragging it like through, and you put it up. You get one right there.
We'll go for another.
Alright, go to the other one. Need to roll one more.
Okay.
I wish I could help.
Same thing.
Same thing. Same thing. Drag it, and then you put it up. So now there's like two on. There's one on one side and one on the other. And then so both you, Cal, you and Cal, like slowly lower it, and it goes ting. So you guys are gonna have to duck underneath a little bit, and by a little bit, especially for you, Grandpa, you're gonna duck a lot. But you guys can now get through.
Okay.
Well done.
Sweet.
Yay!
I will
See,
go...
like I said, no puzzles needed, Gaffriel.
I will go-
Everything
Alright,
they're always
start-
straightforward.
Moving through.
Yep, I'll move through as well.
Yeah, get underneath that portcullis as fast as possible.
I'll go last, I guess, since I'll probably
Yeah, I
take the
can take it
longest.
through.
Oh, there's a door, I think.
Yep, there is a door. You're very correct.
Gaffriel, is that one locked?
Wait, where's the door? I don't see any other door.
To the right of Gaffriel.
Oh.
I'm gonna check if it's locked.
All right, roll an investigation.
16.
All right.
I jimmy the handle and see if it's locked. I guess.
It
Check for
appears okay.
cracks,
So
too.
it doesn't seem to be locked. But it is trapped.
It's
Oh.
not locked, but it's trapped, Grandpa.
Can someone disable that, or should I just throw the damn thing open?
Thaumaturgy!
Yeah, let's everybody move on. Yeah, we're
I have a
all...
+2 for sleight of hand.
What do you have? Do you have thieves tools? It's a thieves tools check.
No, I do not.
I thought unlocking things was these tools. I don't think.
Yeah, you need these tools to unlock doors.
Okay.
Yeah, disabling traps and stuff too.
Wait, is disabling traps on? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Thaumaturgy.
Here we go. Ching. So you do it in the door. You hear the door open, and all of a sudden you hear shh.
Is that the portcullis, or is that something else?
No. The portcullis is fine. You just
Okay.
hear like when the door opens,
Okay.
You're like a shh.
I will go look what that noise was.
There. So you look over, and it appears that a guillotine had slid down, and it's lodged itself into the dirt.
Can I get over the guillotine?
Yeah.
I'll step into the...
Thaumaturgy is a wonderful thing.
I'll step into the next
It
room.
really is. Thank goodness no one locks their doors down here.
Agreed. That's really the thing that trips us up most is actual locks. It hurts to not have a rogue in the party.
At some point, I might take a level in it.
Alright, I'm gonna go through the...
Me,
Oh, hey.
Rat.
It's also a good thing that we have Lord Hydroxus.
Mamma mia.
What?
Where are you?
Right here.
You fire-fearing fiend.
There are other things that you could note about me as a person. You don't have to constantly keep bringing that up.
But I will because it's new and I'm focused on it.
Focus on something else.
Not until I figure this one thing out.
Wow, I feel like Cal finally has someone to relate to.
Alright, so
Well, note to self, and Olympius does say this out loud after that conversation. Never let Capriel know anything about my past.
I will figure things out, and you will suffer. Because
That sounds
that's what
awful.
friendship is.
So what do we see
Yay,
in front of us?
friends.
That sounded so painful.
Friendship is love, and
What
love
do we
is
see in
faith.
front of us?
Well,
Yeah.
So you walk in this room and there are these two archways. You peek down through the southern archway and you see stairs leading down further. On the northern archway, you see what looks. You can kind of peek through, and you can kind of see what looks like to be some sort of like a large kiln in the middle of the room with a big with a shallow pool of like it looks like there's some black liquid like farther up in the room.
I vote
Ooh.
stairs.
I don't know. That killed me.
Film. At least to figure out what's going on.
We haven't seen
Alright.
any people yet. I vote
I'm gonna
stairs.
investigate the black ooze.
I was gonna say before you go through the archway, let's just throw like a stone or something.
Too late, already walked through. The last archway we walked through didn't hurt us or anything, so.
Yeah, but this one looks to be
Grandpa's going
around a
after
room that's important.
I mean,
Right.
the other one was in a room with Lord Hydraxis. That's a pretty important room.
True.
So you walk into the room and as you get a better look into it, it looks like there's a large kiln with coal sitting in the center. It's on fire and it's lit. And then you look over closer to the door over there, and it appears to be a shallow, what looks like at a glance, a shallow pool of oil.
Lord Hydraxis, might this be a sibling of yours?
Wow, that's
Well, it's
racist.
it's another bowl of liquid after an archway. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
If Cal drinks it, he might have twinsies.
Do you want a brother? Do you?
I don't think that's magical.
Yeah,
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't have detect magic anymore.
Nope.
Should I spend 10 minutes while you guys look around and recast detect magic?
If you spend 10 minutes, I'm going down the staircase. I'm just...
Well, a mite bit impatient, are we, Cal?
A mite bit.
We should probably just go down the stairs, I guess.
What about the other room, though?
Can I do what kind of check would it be to identify the liquid in the basin?
Probably it's not a basin. It's like in the ground.
Oh, it's like a hole in the ground?
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
a hole in the ground. And like at first glance, it's like completely black, like from what you can see.
That seems like bad juju. We should probably leave it alone.
That'd be like a survival check?
Sure.
Oh, I can assist on
Probably
that.
nature.
I can assist
There
on
you
Yeah,
go.
this
that.
would be nature. I'm sorry. This would be nature.
Nature?
Aww.
I do not know that as well, but
Ooh.
I got a 4. It's a hole of gunk in the ground.
It's a hole of black, liquidy gunk in the room.
Lord Hydraxis, if you would be so kind.
Can you speak Aquan?
No. This is absolutely going through Grandpa.
Okay, fair enough.
Would you
If you could be so kind as to check the door to the east.
I ask him.
I have a bad feeling at some point in this dungeon, Lord Hydraxis is going to search something for us and then just never come back because he dies.
Oh, no.
He has 114 hit points, though.
And he sloops underneath the thing,
He'll live on in our hearts.
and then he sloops back.
Sloop.
It seems to be a hallway that curves into another room.
Okay.
I vote staircase.
I'm a...
The other thing that I've noticed about this place is that there's no form of. It doesn't seem like there's been any form of storeroom. There's been no.
There's been forms of enemy rooms, so we should go down the stairs.
I agree, but what I'm saying though is that there's been no room where they keep food or water.
That doesn't
or...
mean they're staying here. They have we've seen cages.
What would their purpose be here? What would their purpose be here if not just holding some fiends in rooms?
To summon evil.
As much as it pays me to say that, I'm probably with Caffrael. There might be more downstairs.
Oh boy! All right.
Think about it.
I love how you guys
If
like
I
spent,
know
like,
one thing about
15 minutes
evil
exploring
people,
and investigating that one room. And you're like, all right, cool, everything's fine. It just goes through everything else.
Oh no! I'm still suspicious of that room as all hell.
if I know one thing about evil people, it's that the further down you go, the closer you are to the source of the evil.
I'm going down the staircase.
Alright, I'm gonna follow that guy.
Well, all right.
To my knowledge, usually it's the person in the more decorated room is the more evil.
But it's always further down.
Not back home.
All right, so, because you guys just want to finish this dungeon no matter how long it takes, I need a break to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, tell us if there's like another 2 fucking floors or something.
There is not 2 more floors, but I need to pee really
Okay.
badly.
Go.
5 minute pee break.
5
Sure.
minute pee break.
Okay.
5 minute pee break. 5 minute pee.
Do we want to do a quick end of stream right now so that when we put this up onto YouTube, it doesn't look like it's a 12-hour?
No,
No.
I think we're fine.
I think
Alright,
is
alright.
everybody cool with just trying to finish this dungeon? Because I think that's where we're at right now.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, sure.
5 minute break.
Be right back, everyone.
Oh my gosh.
And we should be back. Ready to go.
Awesome.
All right.
Cool.
Whew.
So you guys are just, to my knowledge, you guys are going down the stairs, right?
I would like to do a quick search as we're going down the stairs. Last time we went downstairs, it did not end well.
All right, so you're doing an investigation on the stairs.
As we go down, yes.
We should
Okay,
carefully count and be careful for the 17th step.
16.
No, 17.
Shut up, you.
No, shut up. It's like, did I do my math wrong?
So you as you're going down, you don't notice that the stairs are trapped at all.
Okay, the way you phrased that.
I've been phrasing things tons of different ways, and that's the one that you freak out on.
I'm just saying the way you phrased it.
I've been saying to the best of your ability and your knowledge. No, this is
Oh no!
not
I noticed that one, but I wasn't searching it.
Fair. Yeah. To the best of your knowledge, no, the stairs are not trapped.
That makes me nervous. Anyways, but okay.
Alright, so as you guys go down the stairs, you eventually... Oh, wrong button. You eventually make your way.
As we're heading down, Olympius is gonna say, "I'm very sad that those statues, that it wasn't just like that all of them were petrified, because they might have had good gear." I mean, if they were adventurers and they cleared out this place, they might have had something interesting.
That is true. My question is that if they knew about this, well, maybe they decided to take it on their own, but apparently they didn't tell anybody and just came on in.
Well, I mean, a lot of these places seem to have had overlapping history, in that some of these things were here much longer than others, so who knows how long those statues have been there.
Well, and
True.
to be fair, if we, for some reason didn't come back, they wouldn't know where this
Come
place
for
was.
us. Exactly.
Well, I mean, Phoenix and all of them know that.
We went to the forest.
went
They
to
don't
the
know
forest.
specifically.
That's true. I guess we did leave the door open, but yes, you're
I don't
right.
know where you guys were, so I'm just putting you guys down.
That's the old Oliphius icon.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't blue.
That's not
I'm
Bluefius.
sorry. There.
Yeah.
I still see Olympius as green in my head. I always have to rechange it.
It's gonna be so weird once I actually get rid of that curse.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
It'll be
If-
normal to me if it's good. So,
Uh.
you have to rearrange yourselves. I don't know where you were.
I am not in the front.
I know you're not.
That's
Like I said,
that
like
is
I said, I just put
certain.
you guys down because I didn't know where y'all were.
I would probably be in the front.
So
I think you were in the front.
my other big concern is
Yeah,
we still need
no.
to figure out what we're going to do
I
after
was
we're
close to
done with
Cal.
this.
I was right after Cal.
Cal, would you be opposed of, I don't know, helping the remainder of your town head closer to the capital? Where is the capital in this continent?
If they want to leave, then I'll help them leave. If they want to stay, I'm going to stay with them and protect them.
besides Oliphius, this continent is made up of multiple different countries.
There's 2 kingdoms on this continent.
Okay, where's the capital in this country?
Don't know. I'm not from here.
Same.
Would I know out of character, I don't really know the capital, but in character, I would.
Yeah, you would know it's to the west.
Yeah, and I tell that to everybody. And what's the name of it? I would know.
Give me a sec. I have to go look. I don't have that on me. Oh, crap, wrong button. Nope, that was the right button. Haha. Oh crap! That means it's right there. Yeah. The capital of this country. So I guess technically from Lothier, it's to the northeast. Its name is. I didn't write it down. Crap. Okay. It exists somewhere. I promise you. But
I tell them what it is. Yeah, I tell them what it is. I say, it's not exactly important right now.
Yeah. I didn't write it down on the map. I don't want to go searching through a bunch of
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
files
fine.
right now. But it is there somewhere.
I still think that this is all very convenient. That
I agree.
cultists are here and suddenly an army pops out of nowhere. I feel that's very suspicious. Either
Well-
someone is very good at hiding an army, or someone's playing a game that we're not seeing.
Well, all we can do now is continue forward, and we will find more at the end of this demon-infested area.
Yes, there's a surprisingly high amount of demons here.
Yes, that is what I was saying.
Devils.
Like a lot of devils, fiends and such.
Yes, thank you, voice from nowhere. Devils.
I'm gonna
We
step
call that
around.
God.
I'm gonna step around the corner. What do I see?
As you step around the corner, a gigantic nothing is there.
My
Wow,
god,
just a
the
void?
nothing is huge.
Never have I seen
It's
such
almost
a
as big as the nothing in your pants.
Oof.
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 It's a big oof.
big oof.
That's an oof for me, dog.
Big old oof. Fucking dork.
Wow, she really liked that one.
Well, let's go face
So
first
let's-
into the nothing.
All right, so
And to answer your question, Will, it's been about 3.
I said at least.
all right, so what do you guys do now?
I guess start heading down the hallway.
We
Yep.
walk single file. Like very good girls and boys.
I'm gonna test
A
the
little
first.
concerned that there's doors here. Yeah, I don't want to be
I'm looking for traps.
surprised.
Waha! 20. Unnatural 20.
This door does not seem to be trapped.
Does it seem to be locked?
Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Let us get out of the way first.
You
You're
use
right
thaumaturgy
there.
and then
Hide
you
against
use-
the wall.
you use thaumaturgy. The door opens up. Nothing happens.
See?
See into the room.
Just
Oh.
like Olivia said, very fancy. I think he was right.
Okay, I believe we're near end game.
This is the end game.
I'm gonna look to the
At least for this place.
What does the statue look like?
The statue looks like a I feel like I'm not gonna use this word properly. Decadent? What does that exactly mean? 'Cause I feel like I'm not gonna. Yeah. I feel like I'm not gonna use it properly.
Like, well,
Extravagant.
extravagantly decorated, I think is.
Okay. So it
Or
is, yeah.
the most often use of that word is like it's something that's overly delicious or too good.
Luxurious,
Or like-
self-indulgent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it
yeah.
is a decadently dressed, looks like to be tiefling woman. Like it looks like she's like kind of like in a weird dancing position.
Cal and Mihi,
Yes.
could you please come here?
Why?
Oh, just
Reason.
What can I do for you? Oh, what is this?
well.
It does appear that she is topless, by the way.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Oh, let me see. I want to see.
Someone has certainly jerked off to this.
Green.
Olivia.
Describe
I
this
cast
again.
UV light.
Green. Dark shade
What
of
exactly
green.
happened here?
Dark shade
Oh
of
my
green.
God.
His face is doing the thing again. Look
Can
at the
I
nipples,
do-
how realistically they're sculpted, Cal.
Can I do another check to make sure this wasn't once a tiefling
Sure,
who was turned into a statue for some perverse reason?
sure.
I
So it's
guess
just-
everyone
it's
has
just
their
topless.
kinks.
It's just a topless girl. That's it.
That is a 24.
24. It does. So the closer you look at it, the more you're able to tell that this is just a statue.
Okay. Alright, no
Cool.
one died to make this, as far as I can tell.
I was about to say, as far as you know.
Then it's just art, so that's fine.
Right,
gonna-
exactly.
I'm gonna investigate this in your desk.
Alright, roll me an investigation check.
Oh no, Toby, you're wet.
17.
Take a life, it's just art, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Cal, there's a chest at the foot of the bed. You wanna...
Yeah, right. You want to touch it, Cal?
Okay.
The
So
joke's
as you're
too
looking as you're looking around on the desk, you discover a golden grail. What looks like to be on like inside one of like the cabinets. And it's next to like a nice bottle of wine that has been half drinking. And you keep going through, and eventually you find this letter.
Holy shit, we found a piece of paper.
I mean, that's good. I don't know why you're...
Holy
No,
shit,
I-
there's writing on the
Holy
paper.
shit, we found something. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I think you're being sarcastic. It's like, this is probably important.
Alright. Dear Baron, thanks for discovering where the noble girl has been. Her escaping after we gave her to those soldiers came as a surprise to us. We thought she'd be stuck there until we were done. Her being in Multhir has given us an opportunity we didn't expect. Pretty sure Ognum will be pleased with what we've been able to do. Sabud.
Noble.
I look over to Caffrey.
Yeah, we all-
I think everybody looks at Capriel. Everybody looks at Capriel.
I think they're talking about you.
Do you recognize these names?
I
You're
snatch up the
muted.
I snatch up the paper and I read it and I reread it. Her being a Multhir has given us an opportunity that we didn't expect. Pretty sure Ognum will be pleased with what we've been able. Still
3 names.
Dilbernon,
Dilbernon.
Sabud.
Yeah.
Out of character, do I recognize these names?
You do not.
This is
No.
kind of the link that you guys were theorizing over. This clearly ties the cult to what happened to you, Caffrey.
I don't know these people.
Yeah, may I just say, called it.
Someone better pick up that phone because Olivia's fucking calling.
I would like to make an investigation check on the chest.
Alright.
I'm just trying to see if it's locked and or trapped.
Yep.
It's an 11.
Alright. To the best of your knowledge, it does not appear to be trapped.
Is it locked?
And it appears to be locked.
Is there a key in the vest? Or is there a key in the desk?
Is there a key in the vest? Well, there is no vest there, so I can't answer that. Yeah, after searching a little bit, you find a key.
Open the chest.
Toss that over. The grail that I have, is it just a pretty golden grail?
Yeah, it looks really pretty.
Cool, I'm gonna put it in my inventory.
Alright,
You know what, I'm going
Unless-
to... I want to cast Detect Magic.
You could just use a slot.
What happens when I open the chest?
Thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna
So
spend
as
this.
you,
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Mimic.
as you open the chest, it's not a mimic. I was thinking like, how can I phrase this to fake you guys out? But I was like, no, there's no way I could think. So as you touch it and you lift open, and inside appears to be what looks like big clothing and such.
Investigation check to see if it's cultist robes or something.
Yeah, they're cultist robes, but they're also like nice clothing inside too.
No.
If you all don't mind, I'm going to take 10 minutes. I think being able to see the magic around, especially these rooms, will be very beneficial.
I have to agree.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay. And I'll plot myself right in front of the topless tiefling and start detecting magic.
On top of the
No,
topless
right in front of the topless.
Okay. He did that on purpose.
I'm gonna warn you, there's magic on those boobies.
That's what I'm thinking. Just saying.
They're
Roll,
hiding something.
roll to detect thickness? Question mark?
I really hope it's just magic.
So about this fire concern, since we have 10 minutes to talk.
Yes, Mihi.
Mihi is sitting with her back to the tiefling statue. She is not looking.
Let's divert attention away from me for a second, because I don't like that.
Are
What
you
is
sure
with you and the
this-
fire?
Are you sure this letter seems like a big deal? Are you
I'm
sure?
gonna turn on my fire and then right next to her.
Excuse me, if you all don't mind, I could use some concentration. Do this in the hallway. Genius.
I take my cloak off and I just like toss it over Grandpa so he can't.
Yeah, like a carrot.
Yeah.
Now I have to restart and I'll shove his cloak in my bag.
Can I get that back, please?
You'll get it back when it's time for you to get it back.
You'll get it back once you've learned your lesson. Oh, man.
Okay.
You'll not be grounded when
I
you're
move
not
into
grounded.
the hallway with me. He's still following her with the fire.
Look, would you please get that away from me? I've already told you it's made me uncomfortable.
Turns it off. Tell me why.
It's
I
not
do-
that hard to figure out, okay?
Is it?
It's not. The evidence is literally, and she'll pull aside her bangs and show that the entire right side of her face is covered in a really rough burn scar. The evidence is literally written all over my face.
You covered
Okay.
that up. How am I supposed to know what it is? It could be acid. It could be a birth defect. It could be anything.
She'll brush it back over her eyes. It's
Do you-
fire, okay?
Do you wish to talk about it?
Good enough.
What is there to talk about?
Everything.
Was it an accident?
No. No, it wasn't.
Well, then there's a lot to talk about.
Were these people, I don't know, within this country? Because I'm getting the feeling a lot of people within this country have caused problems for this group.
No, they're far away now. Long ways
Are
away.
they dead?
No, not that I know of.
I only ask because
I
those that tend to hurt members of this group tend to also end up dead.
I wanted to. I thought about it. I thought about it for a while. But then I'd be no better than them.
What was that last thing you said?
I'd be no better than them.
And were these people that you knew and trusted?
Knew, yes.
But not-
Trusted, not so much, but I expected better.
And did
So
they
what
do it?
happened?
My town was small, backwater, out of the way. Nothing.
Also seeming common.
Nothing really big happened there. My mom and I I've lived there my entire life, and, you know, we lived on the outskirts of town just doing what we did, and, you know, people gave me weird looks and teased me because I was the weird tiefling girl, but I never... It was just childlike, and They didn't understand, and it wasn't that big of a deal. I had Mom and I had Grim, and that was enough for me. But she always told me to keep my magic a secret. She said that people wouldn't understand. One day, somebody caught us practicing. Ran away in fear. Didn't think much of it, but then the entire town showed up that night. Torches, pitchforks. I couldn't understand it. These were people that I bought bread from. These were people that I bought books from. These were kids that I had played with, that I had known since I was a child, and they demanded our heads just because they saw us practicing a little bit of magic. It wasn't even anything that powerful. It was just practicing. And they just immediately jumped to conclusions.
And did you have Grim at the time?
I've had Grim since I was very small.
Okay.
We've been together a very long time. They immediately saw what they perceived to be dark forces, and they didn't dig into anything. They didn't ask questions. They didn't care. They didn't even care who I was or how kind I had been to them. All that they cared about was this magic that scared them.
I can't hear you.
Did this town of yours not have any wizards nearby, or?
Magic wasn't exactly common, but there were magic around. It's not like it was an unknown thing. It was just my magic. They didn't like my magic.
What made your magic different to that of a wizard?
Well, look
I
at
don't
her.
know. What do you think? She pulls up the book and, like, doesn't even read a page, but there's, like, just a dark energy kind of pulsing. And she kind of, like, glares at Cal and is like, what he said. Just look at me. Slams the book. Puts it back.
Olivia, she has a patron.
They burned my mother and me at the stake as witches. Barely managed to escape. Barely managed to save my mom, although I don't know if she'll ever leave the house again. I'm lucky I got out with what I did, and she'll kind of, she has like those big long gloves all over her hands. She'll pull off the one on the same side that the burn scar is on, and you'll see that her hand is all like the exact same way, literally from fingertip to shoulder, just as burned. She'll kind of sit down, move her dress to the side, pull apart the stockings, and exact same burn marks all the way down on her feet. Even with my innate resistance, it was too much. She almost died. I barely managed to get us out. So yes, that's why I'm afraid of fire. It's not just fire I'm afraid of, it's people. Never had any friends, but I thought at least, at least they would care enough to ask my side of the story. But no.
I did. I just did.
You did. They didn't.
You got over enough of your fear of people?
You all are the first ones I've used my magic on since that incident. You're the only ones that have seen me use it. Because I can't have that happen again.
I've experienced your magic firsthand.
It was an accident.
We know that.
I know, and I'm not ridiculing you. I'm saying it is potent stuff. I don't think you should hide it. I don't think you should have to hide it.
But I do. People don't understand. People are scared of me. It doesn't matter what I want to do with it. I guess that's what I want. I want to help people. I've been trying to do nothing but help people with this. I just want people to notice that. I want people to see me being a hero with this. Not just you. I want the world to see. Then maybe if they see somebody else like me, then they won't be so quick to judge. Maybe I can save somebody else.
There's
Because it was too late for me.
There's a story my mother told me when she first taught me how to use a weapon. And I've applied that to a lot of things. So this merchant is a traveling merchant like Grandpa's going town to town, right? And he arrives in a town. It's a very small town, similar to where you and I grew up. And every person that he sells something to tells him he needs to see Farmer Johnson's boy. Farmer Johnson's boy is the strongest man ever. He can pick up a bull, right? And we've all seen a bull. It's a big creature. You can't pick it up. Anyways, eventually Farmer Johnson comes to buy something from him, and he asks him about his son, and Farmer Johnson says, yes, my son can pick up a bull. He goes with Farmer Johnson to see this happen, and they take a cart out to this field, and there's this big bull, a huge creature, and sure enough, Farmer Johnson's boy picks up this huge creature and sets it in the cart, and he asks this boy, how did you do that? How did you get to the point where you were strong enough to pick up this bull? And this boy says to him, we got this bull when we didn't have another one. He was a small calf when we bought him, and when we first bought him, I picked him up and I set him in the cart, and every day since then I've picked him up and I've set this in the cart, and as the years grew and he grew, I grew and I got stronger, and I can now pick this bull up and set him in the cart. And that goes to show that it just takes time. What you're trying to do is noble, but it's bigger than... You can't change the world, you can only change the people you know. Right? I don't know, I think you can accomplish your goal. That's all I'm trying to say.
If you all are ready, I have finished in here as well.
Let's see what happens.
I see you're also keeping track of time, Will. Yes, so your eyes light up.
Yep, same.
And you
color
see,
glowing
yeah,
apples.
same color. Yeah, you see some magical things coming from this chest.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna go to the chest and see what magic I see.
All right, so you open the chest and you start fumbling around, and inside you find what looks like to be. Nope, you don't see a dagger. I know, surprising,
More
right?
than just a dagger?
You find what looks like to be two bottles of liquid. One of them you recognize, the other one you don't.
Okay, what's the one I recognize?
It is a potion of healing.
Just gonna pocket that boy. Just a regular potion of healing?
Mhm.
Okay. And the other?
You don't know what it is.
Okay. But what is it? What magic is coming from it?
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Can I try to identify it?
I mean, you totally you can try.
Yay. I will.
Give it a sniff.
I mean, sure. Whee! Nope! That's a 10!
You have no idea. Just so you know, looking at the potion, it says the potion is separated into brown, silver, and gray layers resembling bands of stone. Shaking the bottle fails to mix the colors.
What school can you identify this from?
I don't know, because it doesn't give me... It's not like it's a specific spell.
Oh, okay. So you said it was brown,
Mutation.
silver, and what?
Brown, silver, and gray layers resembling bands of stone. Shaking the bottle fails to mix the colors.
Okay.
Anything else, or just the potions?
You also... Yep, that's the only magical stuff you find in there.
Okay. Just a couple of potions here, but nothing else in the room, I believe.
Do you sense any other magical auras nearby?
I'm gonna do a sweep around.
You can't quite tell because going into this room you can tell that these walls are really thick.
Okay.
Right, there is a barrier.
Yeah, it can go through some barriers, but I think it's like only like an inch of stone.
I mean, it lasts
So
for
do we-
a little while if you want to
Yeah, it
like
lasts
walk
for a minute.
by the door and then up around the corner.
I'm thinking this room first, then around the corner, or
I mean, yeah, we might want to try the other room before anything.
Yeah.
stand back. We're going for thaumaturgy number 8. I'm 7 for 7. We're gonna keep it going.
Alright, so as you use thaumaturgy, the door opens.
Oh,
Oh, more.
not as grand as you mentioned, Oliphius. Anything in here that I see from a...
I mean, these are really nice sheets. It's not like they're like, you know...
Yeah, but it's not like they don't have their own writing desks and a topless tiefling statue.
But do they have porno mags? Am I seeing a Playboy?
Detect magic doesn't see that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go an investigation in order to find
Wait
out.
a minute. Hold
Titties
up. Go
are
back.
magic.
That
Go back
checks.
to the statue because it says ultraviolet.
Does it really?
I believe. I think it does, and
I think you're fucking with me.
I think. Hang on. Let me.
What do you?
I know.
It's literally senses magic.
It senses magic, not semen. So like Livy, I said, it senses magic, not
Livy
semen,
walked
and
by
then
it.
yeah. Well, Livy sitting next to me. She's like, "What?"
I love Libby so much.
I will explain to you later. Calling such a
No magic in the room then?
As you guys all
not
go
that
into
he
the room,
concerns.
Mihi's gonna settle down outside on a wall, clutch her knees a bit, and be like, "Go on, I need a minute."
Oliphius will sit down next to her.
All right, so that's yeah. You don't sense any magic in that room.
Zoop-a-doop.
All right.
If you're gonna thaumaturgy, I'm gonna be over here.
Oh boy, I like me some
If you're
thaumaturgy.
gonna blow your load, I'm gonna be over here.
Oh boy.
Eastern door I'm thaumaturging open.
Which one?
Eastern.
Okay. So you use thaumaturgy. The door opens.
9 for 9, I'm close to that 10. I get a free loaf of bread. Oh, this one is even more grand. Capriel, this looks like what you would think your room would be like.
Alright, what's the
My room is
statue?
bigger than this.
So this statue, you walk in. The statue appears to be what looks like to be a. I'm trying to figure out how to describe what I'm thinking in my head. A very like fit, strapping man that's kind of like looking up and's got rippling muscles.
Wang out. I have that. The last one had titties. Out.
Sure, yeah. This one's got
Hard.
a dick out. It's
Of
not like
course.
it's erect or anything, you know. It's like Statue of David level,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You know?
I
This is
prefer the other
definitely- This
statue.
is definitely your Capriel.
I like the other statue better.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one.
Sweep of the room. Any magic?
You sense some magic in the chest as well.
Ooh.
The other
Oh my God.
statue reminds me of a friend I used to know.
Swoop.
You pull out another 2 things, like another 2 potion bottles.
Either of them that I recognize, or
Make an Arcana check.
okay.
This bed is nice.
8.
Nope, you don't recognize these at all.
Well, I don't know what these are. Cal, you have one. Caffrey, the other.
I'll take it.
What do they look like?
Inventory.
What am I adding to my inventory?
Unknown potion.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Yeah.
the one that Colleen got. Hold on. Excuse me. The potion's transparent liquid has floating in it a sliver of fingernail.
Who did
What?
I gave that one to Caffrey. That sounds like a Caffrey potion.
Well, both of them are like that.
Oh, one to each. Take your fingernail water, children.
Nice.
I can try to identify it later.
Me too. With identify.
Yeah, but doesn't that like take material for every time you identify it?
I already got the.
Okay.
It has a cost of pearl, but I keep it forever. Like it doesn't use the pearl.
Oh! I thought it.
I did have to buy that with my starting wealth. So.
Ah.
Would you two like to look through the desk while I keep going through this chest?
Sure. I'll look
No.
through the desk.
And I'll investigate the chest with
Should I
or just
cast,
for anything really.
not cast?
Natural 20.
What are you investigating?
The chest just for other things like
Chest
not
for more?
Yeah.
All right,
Cool.
as you're going.
Another natural 20. Caffrey, this time.
long.
All right, so
No.
I'll do Grandpa's first, and then I'll do Gabrielle's.
Yo.
So Grandpa, as you start digging around, you find like a lot of like really nice clothing, but you kind of like dig and you kind of open up this like hidden area like underneath, and you kind of pull
false
out
bottom?
what looks like these really nice looking gloves.
Ooh.
Are they magic?
They are not.
That would have sounded
Damn
right.
it!
Oh, I think Mihi would like these. She likes
Yeah.
gloves.
Duh,
So-
he's thinking
so-
of you.
So Capriel,
Uh-huh.
searching through this desk, especially with that motherfucking natural 20. You start searching around and you find what looks like to be like a little miniature like chest, hidden in like one of the drawers. It appears to be locked.
Oh no, our worst enemy. Locked.
Didn't someone grab a key earlier?
Yeah, but that was to
Yeah, Cal did.
to the chest and hit the other person's room.
Oh. Okay.
And Grandpa's just gonna yell down the hallway, Mihi, I found some gloves! What color are they, by the way?
They are black with what the gloves look like. And they're black and they go down to like about the elbow. Forgot the word. They go down to the elbow and they're like jet black and they have like these nice kind of like feather designs like coming from like from here and they kind of come down.
Mihi!
Both.
They're heckin' punk rock, girl!
As they say. Mindy will stand up, look over at Oliphius, like the both of them just kind of sit in silence for a while and just... Thanks. And she'll offer her hand to help him stand up.
And he'll take it.
And we'll both skip, holding hands all the way to the room.
Into my darling.
You skip, he doesn't know how.
Nah.
Aw.
I just like to picture, like, okay, we're coming, and then it's, like, cut back in Oliphius and her, like, holding hands, and just...
I'm just waggling the gloves inside the...
Ooh, these are nice. Do they do anything? Are they magic?
The magic is in they add to your fanciness.
She'll kind of measure them up. Oh, I think they might be a little bit too short.
Yeah, but we can find a tailor.
Maybe.
Well,
Just want to be careful about showing this arm.
Is the box the only thing I found?
Like everything else you found is kind of like small papers and such. They appear to be kind of like ledgers of like for like a business.
Okay.
I would take those, I guess.
Yeah, I'd still take those.
We can tie this
Okay.
to any business, that'd be good. Probably rolling
Tie
around.
it to every business and take over. Soon the Chortling Total will be a name known far and wide.
my.
Investigation check on the other door to see if it's locked or trapped.
I'm gonna tell Grandpa this is locked, but it seems important.
Well, is it magical also? Do I see any magic coming from the box that she... No, because you
You not
said...
see magic coming from the box.
Well, it's not magical, but keep it in your pack and we'll try to open it. I don't know, none of us can open locks, but we'll do something. I'll hit it with a hammer when we get out.
Is there any magic from the gloves?
Acid Splash.
No, there were no magic from the gloves. So Cal, to the best of your knowledge, that door is not trapped or locked.
Alright, Cal. I'm going for that loaf of bread! Ah! Thaumaturgy.
Oh, the most useful spell ever.
Alright.
I keep trying to move my character on the OBS instead of Fantasy Grounds.
I just need to check something real quick.
I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on the small box's lock. Just to start eating away at that lock.
Okay. So yeah. So as you do thaumaturgy,
Oh
God.
boy!
Oh no!
Yahtzee!
Motherfucking Jenga.
Oh my gosh.
Jenga indeed.
Is there more to this place?
Slowly revealed.
Whoa! This is an intricate one, guys!
Oh boy!
Once the blood of royals is needed for this one. What an opportunity!
so the door's open.
Who's going in first?
Elemental.
The elemental.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The elemental will go in, and
That's-
then I will
that's-
follow in
That
shortly
is Cal's
after.
son!
That's also a demeaning name.
Sir Hydroxys,
Lord
then Cal.
Lord
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 Hydroxys
Hydroxys, then Cal.
Dioxin the second will go in
Esquire.
first.
Yeah, followed shortly by Cal.
Cal, you're gonna let your son go first into a danger room? I'm a little
Alright, so
disappointed.
hold on. We're doing this specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Marching
No.
order?
Okay. So yeah, I do need a marching order.
Okay.
Hydroxys, and then Cal.
I'll go in shortly after Cal.
I'll go after Caffriel.
I guess I'll go after Grandpa.
Alright, so
I'll go last.
what happens is
We all die.
so the second Lord Hydroxys
No!
steps in the door.
You're a horrible parent!
Nope, that's the wrong one.
He has 114 health. He might be able to survive.
I like to think all of us are kind of like hands on shoulders, like all looking, just like.
So
What if they turn him?
So with that,
They turn him, we're dead.
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
That's a...
okay. So he steps in the door, and all of a sudden, you see just these like green, like tentacle-like things going and try like strike right into its body, dealing 7 points of damage.
He's fine.
Tentacles.
I'm
Gabrielle,
not
do you know
done
this?
It's got to make a Constitution saving throw. It does not succeed. So, oh wait, hold on. Never mind, it doesn't have to worry about that. So, and then all of a sudden, this glaive comes out of nowhere, goes right over to it.
Oh, glaive too. Oh boy.
Yeah, it hits him. And it does. Oof. Oof. Oh, oof. Alright, cool. It has done 12 points of damage. That makes that go to. Alright, so boom. And it takes an additional of that.
Oh boy.
So it takes another 8 points. So that is 27. Alright, so there's that. So all of a sudden just goes right into his body. And then all of a sudden what looks like to be this like jagged, jaded, like glaive floating in the air and goes to strike at him as well.
Jesus.
Wow, I'm really glad he went in first.
I'd have been fine.
Yeah, this is why elemental goes first.
This is like the
It's
monkey.
like the monkeys.
Yeah.
You sent in the monkeys.
My brain needs to find that one.
Yeah, that would have taken down any one of us but Cal. Actually, with
I
Cal's
mean,
damage.
if they all hit.
Boop. So that does how much? 1d8 plus.
God, it's still going on.
So that is a grand total of 9 points of damage. Let me make that 26. There we go. So with that, all of a sudden, like all this damage comes up on Lord Hydraxis.
I imagine during all of that, it's just ow, 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 ow.
Basically.
Oh, that is not the... Well, no, that is the Star, David. Huh. So we're
inside-
fighting the Jews.
God damn it.
So yeah. So
I mean, they're...
yeah.
Where's she
So like
seeing
all
it?
this happens, and Cal, as you kind of step in and look. Well, actually, you know what? Everyone roll initiative.
Yay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Alright, Will.
Bum,
this is
bum,
good.
bum, bum,
4.
bum.
Oh my god, I rolled well!
Those 20s.
When it actually mattered.
I'm back to roll
yes.
low initiative again.
Yes! Yes!
Yas, queen.
Oh
Oh,
man. Is there also a pool of blood over there?
Yep.
It is.
Wow.
They're really going for that aesthetic.
Oh yeah. We have person next to door and person...
Yeah, the ritual circle.
Okay.
There is another person there, but I don't have a token for them because I didn't have time to get that art commission. So literally in the middle of the circle, you guys see a long, black-haired, teal tiefling in the middle of the summoning circle. She's not bleeding, but she does look to be
no.
unconscious.
Oh no! That's Cal's mom! Oh fuck!
Oh no.
can I see through the door?
Yeah,
Do I recognize her?
like I said, she's not bleeding. You don't. There's not like a bunch of blood.
Do I recognize her?
Of course you do.
Okay.
How else could you recognize your mother?
Okay.
Her hitting him, apparently.
Holy fuck.
All right. So did everyone roll initiative?
Yep.
All right. Top of the round. Caprell, you're up.
Hey! So, my buddy Cal is my buddy. And I've seen him go green a lot of times. And I know his black hair and his teal face anywhere. And that lady looks kind of familiar. So, oh man. I'm gonna really hope that those traps have already been triggered. Because I'm getting a real emotional response right now. So I'm gonna activate my right. Boop. And, can I see this lady right here? Next to the water elementer?
That's not a lady.
Whatever it is.
It is a so when you get into the room, you notice that it appears to be a violet-colored. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up a picture so I can
Is it an orc?
accurately describe it. It is not.
Damn it. One day we'll find that orc and murder him.
All right. So looking at it, it appears to be a violet-colored being with what looks like to be these green tentacle things coming from its chin, its head, its hair isn't it's also the same greenish color brought back into a ponytail that comes back. It is wearing a brown tunic and is wearing golden gauntlets. It's wearing a golden belt and its knee and its leg braces are also golden. It is wielding what looks like to be a glaive with jagged edges.
Okay, so I'm gonna run forward. And I'm going to swing Wish Mashi. Please God. Oh sweet. Does that hit?
That does hit.
Hell yeah.
God, I hope so.
That does. Alright, so first this, and then second of all, this.
Alright. So, as you strike through and you kind of cleave it, it kind of steps back a little bit, but it doesn't look like it was hurt that badly. It looks like it was, it has resisted the damage. And then the fire kind of goes and kind of also the same thing happened with that spine devil, kind of dances off of it and doesn't seem to be affecting him.
So does it look like it resisted all the damage?
It looks like it resisted the slashing damage, and it is immune to the fire damage.
Damn.
Shit. Those are Caffrey's wheelhouse right there.
I've still got tricks up my sleeve.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, slashing and fire
Yeah,
in your wheelhouse.
It true.
Alright.
Alright, next turn. That's my turn.
Alright, so it's your turn. Cal, it is now your turn.
Bonus action, I'm gonna chug the potion that Grandpa gave me with the fingernail in it. And just see what fucking happens.
Oh, boy.
Oh, alright then.
YOLO, I guess.
Well,
So,
Caffrey, you know what this is now.
alright, so you got that one. So your strength is now a 23.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, it's a question of giant strength. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's a +6 or 7 modifier.
Well, we will remember that your strength normally is 18. I'm just going to update it to 23.
Okay. Sounds good to
So
me.
you have a +6.
Enjoy.
Yeah, +6.
As you pop it off and you drink it you're like fuck it, whatever. You drink it and all of a sudden as you feel the
Insta-pump.
fingernail jump down, all of a sudden boom, and your muscles go bigger and you feel much more energized. And you look up and you see your mom likely are unconscious and you look over to the two other beings in this room and just you're filled with this energy and rage as you start going to move.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Alright, so you go rushing right up to that guy. You are gonna gain attacks of opportunity from the dude,
Do it.
from the bearded devil.
Do it.
All right. He's gonna swing at you with his glaive. That is a 20 total.
That hits.
20 total on dirty 20.
That hits.
All right. That is gonna be 6 points of damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It's only a 6.
All right. So you're gonna take an additional 1d8 points of damage.
Mhm.
I think. Hold on. I think it's 1d8. Oh, I'm sorry. You take a d10.
It's fine.
So that's an additional 7 points of damage.
Parry.
And just so you're okay, fair. But just so you know, you're going to be taking 1d10 points of damage at the start of each of your turn
For how long?
until he staunches the wound.
That's fine.
Oh, it's bleeding. Okay. Wow, that's a serious bleed.
Let's use.
Okay, so you rush up, you feel the glaive
So
strike
with,
at you,
with
and
parry,
you do not
that's
carry. You
8
were filled with
points
such
of.
emotion. You rush over.
That's 8
Huh?
points of damage, or 7 points total with parry. Because it's 15,
Alright.
you said?
It was so the glaive did 6 on its own, and then 7.
So 13,
From
so
the-
6
from
or
the
7
bleeding
in
damage.
total. Is it rounded down or rounded up per damage?
It is rounded. It is rounded down.
So okay, so that take an additional 6, or take 6 points of total. Okay. And then,
So you rush up to this guy, and he's like "Ugh."
let's use Bulwark. I'm gonna make attack with my longsword, and use Channel Divinity Bulwark to heal an ally within 10 feet. Mom's gonna get healed on a hit. Mom's gonna get healed 2d6.
Okay.
That's an 18. That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Nice.
And I'm gonna dump a Divine Smite into this.
All right. If
Damn.
he is not infernal, so he doesn't.
It's just
you don't
2d8
get
on top of it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's 22 points of damage, and Mom's gonna get healed 2d6. She regains
nice.
9 hit points.
Damn.
So Fancy
Wow.
Pants takes 22, 11 which is slashing, 11 which is
Divine.
radiant damage, and as the water bursts out, you see it form into a kind of mist, and it settles over, and then kind of falls over the unconscious tiefling female next to me.
All right. So as that happens, you slash. She's like, oh god, oh what? And then all of a sudden, this, the water energy flows, and all of a sudden you hear. And she kind of looks around, and she looks at you, and she goes, "Cal."
I'm not gonna say anything. That ends my turn.
All right. So at the end of your turn,
This is ripped Cal.
Holy shit.
it is Lord Hydraxis Dioxin II's turn.
Yeah.
He's not gonna move. He's basically gonna go and try to attack the thing that attacked him. So first attack. That is a 9 that does not hit. Second
9.
attack. That is a 21, which hits. So the first one, boom, he goes to strike and is on the bearded devil kind of limbos out of the way. And as he's coming up, that's when the second time comes up, is connects right with his face. That is a grand total of 11 points of damage.
Yeah, Hydraxis.
Hell yeah.
Oh, by the way, I forgot. He's going to take 1d10 points of damage.
He can bleed?
If he bleeds, we can kill it.
But this is Lord Hydraxis.
Oh, that's max damage.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
Lord Hydraxis, no.
He's already taking 46 damage so far. Oh, boy.
Alright. So with that, at the end of Hydraxis' turn, is now Oliphius' turn.
Okay, cool. I am. Ooh. Sorry. I am going to move over till again, sorry,
So,
until I can see the bearded devil.
you're gonna have to go in the room to see him.
They've already used that.
That's gonna.
Yeah, he already used his reaction to hit me.
He already did use his reaction to hit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Why do you think I
All
charged in like that?
Where do
So- I'm gonna get there.
where do minimize things go?
What do you mean?
I think
just
I'm.
have to-
Oh,
You have to open
wait.
it again,
Oh,
that's-
wait, I got it.
All right. Anyway.
And Oliphes is going to reach into his component pouch, pull out a thing of honey, run it along his lips as he points to the bearded devil,
Mm-hmm.
pulling out a bag of sand and throwing it at the devil, casting suggestion to say, "Count the sand."
Oh!
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 That's clever.
He has magic resistance, so he gets advantage. He has magic resistance.
Damn.
That's a natural 20.
Oh!
Damn. It was good though. That was good. Yeah, that was
So-
awesome.
That was a
Yeah,
great
that was very interesting. So he hears you say that and like looks over at you, and then grins.
So
And then,
Oliphes
you
has
hear, and then you hear in your head, "Nice try."
Ooh.
As I reach for more components.
I need you to suggestion. You're right. Never mind. Suggestion is a cantrip. Is it?
No,
it's
that's
a
a
level 2.
level 2 spell.
Oh no, but
Yeah.
that one is your instinctual.
No, that's animal friendship.
No, but I thought tiefling.
I get it for
UFC
free.
Also gets. Yeah.
It is. I get it's innate spellcasting, but it's still spellcasting, isn't it?
I don't think I would count that since that's an innate thing with your race rather than your class.
Oh, okay. That's really
But you only
cool.
get it. But you only get it once
I
race,
get it
so-
twice.
for your race.
Well, I have 2 casts of 2nd level.
Right. No, but
As
since
a
you have an
racial
innate
cast,
one,
you only get it
as a
once.
racial you get it for free.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As a racial one, you get it once for free.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, so that doesn't even take up my second. Wow.
Nope.
Cool.
Anyway, so that's your turn, yeah.
I mean, I got nothing else.
All right, Mihi, you're up.
Okay, I'm
Damn
gonna
it.
move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's the light like in this room?
It seems to be like the rest of it. It seems to be like bright enough where you don't need like dark vision.
Yeah, but is it dim? Is it bright?
Yes, it's pretty dim. Yes.
Cool.
Fuck
Then
him
I'm
up.
gonna do the exact same thing, and I'm gonna do it as I run, kind of like I'm pulling out the book and I'm reading it, and the sword kind of falls in the ground, and as I run past it, I'm gonna pick it up, flurry it around, and I'm going for the motherfucker. That's with Cal. And I get to attack with advantage.
¿Por qué?
Because that's what the sword does. If I'm attacking.
okay.
If it's in dim light, I get advantage.
That could've been bad.
13. Yeah, it could've been real bad.
That
13.
hits.
Hell yeah!
He's just some fancy pants motherfucker.
10 damage.
10 points of damage. All right. So all of a sudden you rush out and go and slice, and he goes cuts directly like right down his chest. He's like, oh god, no.
Yeah, that's psychic damage.
Like fear, you see fear like go into his eyes. So end your turn.
I'm gonna growl at him and glare. Hold my sword at the ready.
All
That's it.
right. It is now the bearded devil's turn. He is visible, so I don't know why. Okay, so he is gonna look. He's gonna. You know what? You know what? I think he's gonna view this as more of a threat. So he's gonna go and strike at Lord Hydraxis again.
No.
No, our boy.
The
Hey, I'm
homie.
glad it's just not us.
Yeah.
So we
Lord
go.
He was
Hydraxis is
okay
one of
with
us.
just.
One with his
Yeah, but
beard.
he was totally fine with just
That's
like
a dirty
being like,
20. He gets. It's a dirty 20 that hits. That is a grand total of 10 points of damage. And then he goes with his glaive.
1 sec.
That is a grand total of 15, which does hit.
Oh no, Hydnexus doesn't have very good armor.
I mean, he has a lot of health.
Yeah.
That, you know, at least that one didn't do much damage. That's only 5 points of damage right there. So that's 61. And then he's got to make a Constitution saving throw.
So sad the suggestion didn't work.
That also nope, he doesn't pass. He's rolling really low on his Constitution saving throws, so he takes another D10 right now, and then also now at the start of his turn, it's going to go to 2d10.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that's 8 points of damage.
Cal, you better
Do healing
bandage that
spells
fucking wound.
I'll be
stop
fine.
bleeding or medicine check at him?
It's a medicine check.
Oh, so you got
To
healing.
staunch your. You can do a medicine check to someone else.
Oh no, does a healing spell also stop bleeding or no?
I don't think so. It doesn't say. It says any creature can take an action to staunch the wound with a successful DC 12 medicine check. The wound also closes if the target receives magical healing. So.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Action, bonus action.
And it only goes up by another D10 if they get hit
Okay.
again and failed another Constitution saving throw.
Good
Yeah.
to know.
But yeah, so there's that. Lord Hydraxis is looking really bad right now.
Yeah, he is.
Like almost like as like because he kind of like flows already, but like you see like parts of his body like the water started like flick off and like go to the ground. Like it's not sticking on him as much.
Does he feel pain?
Tell me,
You'd
do
have
you
to ask
bleed?
him.
I can't. I don't speak
No.
Aquan.
What does heavy mean?
What do you mean?
Heavy.
Oh, heavy damage.
I think. Unless, where are you looking?
What are you looking at?
On the health.
Oh.
Yeah, heavy
They're
is...
heavily wounded. Yeah.
They have it. There we go. Okay, so with that, it's his turn. He's gonna look around and go, "Fuck this noise," and he's gone. He's gonna go. Boop. So both of you get an attack of opportunity.
I already
Let's
used.
go.
I already
He's
used my
about to.
Oh.
I already used my reaction this round.
Let's fucking go!
Oh no! you fucking went somewhere, but...
Like you flurry, and as you strike, he like gets out of the way, and you kind of cut a little bit like of his
Oh.
tailcoat, but he doesn't care.
Why
He's going.
me?
God damn it.
Oh, he left... There's a door there?
Oh, I thought that was a painting.
Yeah. Shit.
Was that a painting?
It definitely looks like a tapestry, and he lifts it up and goes under and goes through it.
Ah, okay.
Shit.
Fair.
Someone's gonna have to go after him.
All right, so with that,
I'm
Grandpa,
sorry.
you're up.
Alright. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's go 25.
He is gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
He already
Yeah.
used his reaction on me.
He
No,
had
here,
his
you
turn.
can turn.
Oh,
He
okay.
had his turn.
Okay. Sorry.
So, glaive attack. Let's go.
That's fine. He doesn't have reaction for his next
Mhm.
go.
That's a
ahead.
9 to hit. He does not. It doesn't hit.
No.
So,
True.
like he goes to strike, and it just goes king off of your shell.
And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at him.
All right.
So dexterity save.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that also he gets advantage because...
That's a natural 20.
Oh, never mind. Well, in that case, I think it's time we bring out Spiritual Weapon as my
Hell
bonus
yeah!
action.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
Alright.
wave my staff back and forth as the image of the logo of the chortling torta. A happy little turtle sliding along on his back crashes into the bearded devil.
Zoom. So you have to make an attack roll.
Yep.
That's awesome.
So he is 14.
All right. 14. I think that hits. It does. It hits.
Sweet. Oh yeah. 4 points of damage.
Woo!
Rolling those low damage dice. We're back to normal, guys.
So all of a sudden, like it looks like as if it's like the turtle is like sliding down something. It crashes right into the back of his head. He's like, oh.
It's just this like chibi cartoon smiling turtle.
I mean, it didn't break the skin, but ow!
It does two moves, like a little dance, you know, like a cat and like.
But with those two, that's my turn. So I need to.
All right, top of the order, Cap Farrell, you're up.
All right, cool. So, I'm going to. If I take a step back, will I take an attack of opportunity from this guy?
No, use his reaction.
He has used it.
Okay.
He has used his attack opportunity.
So I'm gonna take a step back this way.
Mm.
And then I'm going to use a nifty neato ability o' mine called Poison Spray.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do you want to put like a temporary icon just for the spiritual weapon so I can move it if need be?
Yeah, sure. You can do that.
It causes them to make a Constitution save.
Yeah, he needs to beat a DC of 13. Wait, do I have to click this button?
Will, you're gonna answer this question. Should I? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I should have said no.
You should have said no.
No, apparently.
Oh god.
That is my spiritual weapon.
This was not the way.
Spit on the false queen, my brothers.
Alright, so. That's that.
Okay, good. Does that have rad sunglasses on? It looks like it has rad sunglasses on.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, does he make his con save?
For what? Again?
Poison spray.
Alright, so as you cast poison spray on him, it goes like on him and it kind of drips off him and he looks up, looks over at you, and like you hear in your head, "Thanks for the bath."
Rip. He's got resistance to magic, so he's gonna have advantage on all saving throws.
Oh no, he didn't have to roll a saving
really?
throw.
Yeah, he did for poison spray, I thought.
He might be immune to poison.
He's totally immune like me.
Rip.
So, how many actions do I get a turn again?
You
Action.
get one action, but you also get a bonus action.
Ah, shit.
So you could do like Eldritch Blast as a bonus action, right?
Can
Or-
I?
Nope. It's an
That's
action.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Eldritch Blast is a normal action.
That's right. Gotcha.
It's all my hexes and stuff that are bonuses.
Oh, okay.
Has anything died recently?
No.
No. You could use a bonus action to drink that potion.
Yeah, if you're low health.
Oh no, I'm
Or
talking about her insta pump.
The insta pump potion, since you saw me drink it and get super swole.
You just gave me an idea. Well, then again. So tell me again about Alchemist's Fire. If he's immune to fire, would he be immune to Alchemist's Fire?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is fire damage.
Damn it. Is a
You
bonus
can always use your
action-
bonus action to dismiss your right.
Yeah, I'll dismiss my right. Because it doesn't hurt him anyway.
Yeah, get your health back.
Music's gone. There, it's back.
That's still going.
It's swelling back.
Alright, I can't move anymore, can I?
You can totally keep moving. You've only moved 5 feet. BC had already spent his attack of opportunity, so you didn't need to disengage.
Then... but if I move...
And you only use 5 feet of your movement.
I guess I'll drink that weird-ass potion.
Alright.
Insta
So
pump.
you drink the potion. And like something like as you drink it, it feels kind of like spicy and hot going down your throat, and now your strength is up to 25.
Woo!
What?
25?
No!
Oh, she's stronger than you
So
are.
it used to
Get
be.
back into close combat.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's a +7.
Okay, I wrote down what it used to be. Okay, cool.
Wolf real.
Fuck yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
So yeah, boom! Your muscles get like bigger than cows.
Is this Caphriswole?
Caprice.
Wolf real.
Swolfriel.
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 Yeah.
Swolfriel sounds better. Yeah.
Wolf, yeah.
Beach ball went that way. It's about yay big. It might have gone that way. That way.
All right, so that was your bonus action to drink that. You've only used 5 feet of your movement. You still have 25 feet.
I'm gonna.
With those
gonna
calves, you
scooch
probably
back.
have more.
I don't want to be within its attack range, so I'm just gonna stay here until it's my turn
mean-
again.
All right, yeah, go for it. Yeah, sure.
I mean, like, but if I get closer, it might attack me. Like, it's its turn.
I mean, that is the risk of being a melee character.
Yep.
You got belts, you'll be fine.
I don't have that great of AC though. I really need to fix that.
Then what's the point of the belts?
They're not that
It's
good.
just aesthetic, isn't it?
It is.
You lied to us.
I guess I'll get in melee range again. Fine. If I die, it's Adam's fault for going.
Although you have reach, don't you? You could have hit it from
Yeah,
there.
you can stay at 10 feet.
Oh fuck! I could have. I am in melee range. Stop fucking joshing with me. I'm within 10 feet.
Yep,
Screw
you are.
y'all.
You are definitely within 10 feet. Anyway, so that end your turn.
Yes.
All right, Cal, you're up.
Bonus action. Water shoots up out of the sword hilt and surrounds the blade,
Sword
and
hilt.
an oily film covers the water, and it lights up
Really fell.
in fire. And I'm going to use my racial feat as a tiefling to cast Searing Smite on my blade, which adds 1d6 damage, and I'm going to take off after the guy that ran.
It adds 1d6 fire damage.
1d6
So
fire damage. Yep.
You're taking off after
I'm
the
going to
cultist.
take
though.
off after the cultist.
All right, so as you get in there,
I'll see you guys in hell.
We're already there.
so as you get in there,
Mhm.
he's not there.
Oh no!
There does seem to be chests and crates in there, though.
Ooh.
Hulk smash.
Do an
So you use 15 feet of your movement to get there.
I used 15 feet of my movement to get there. Shit.
Pick one and hope for the best.
Stab it. Stab the
Win
chest.
to win.
Just mimic.
Yeah.
They're all mimics.
1 second, I have to
Gosh.
read a spell.
You have to read what?
I have to read how a spell works. 'Cause I have a spell that might work. I'm not sure if I have to see him or not, though.
Find person?
No.
Okay.
There's a spell called Find Person.
Locate, motherfucker.
Locate, motherfucker.
It's a different kind of smite. It's the kind that just like comes down from the heavens no matter where they are.
Yeah.
Just goosh.
Do we want to move forward and come back to Cal after seeing the spell, or do we wait?
Cal.
Damn, I can't see him.
Nope.
Okay.
Check. Do an investigation check. Spend your turn to search. See if you can find like a path that he went through or something.
I don't search things.
You search
why?
things now,
Fuck it,
motherfucker.
whatever. I'm gonna.
That's a start.
Let's try.
Yeah, let's use an investigation
Make sure you
check to see if.
communicate your fightings.
Let's see if I can see where this guy went.
Come on, come on.
It's a 16.
Hey, that's good.
16.
Alright. So as you start moving things around, you kind of push a chest, and you see what looks like there was a like a used up scroll. It is now on the
Aww.
Son of a bitch! And then I'm gonna use the last 15 feet of my movement to move back to where I
Man, that
was.
makes no sense. He was able to move, use an action to get the scroll, and then use another action to use the scroll?
It's just an action to use the scroll.
Bonus
Get
action
the scroll.
Yeah, you
Nope,
could
it's
say
an interact with object, which is basically a free action.
yeah, free action to interact, action to read the spell.
Nah, I feel like if you had to, whatever. I feel like if you had to open the chest, it would be an action.
What? Who said he had to open
No,
the chest to get the scroll?
Didn't he say it was in
No,
the
I
chest?
moved the chest out of the way, and there was a scroll laying on the ground.
Motherfucker, son of a bitch. I'm sorry, I failed us. I
Okay.
fucked up.
I still love you. Anyway, so, end of your turn. It is now Lord Hydrax's turn. He takes 2d10 points of damage.
Oh, and I need to take a D10 for the not stopping the bleed. Do you roll that?
Oh,
or do
you're
I?
right.
Yep.
I will roll that, but let me roll, because I already have the dice ready for Hydraxis. So, that is a grand total of 9 points of damage.
Oh, it's climbing up there quick.
Then we roll for you. That's going to be 5 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. So with that, it is Lord Hydraxis' turn, and he's gonna try to take on this bearded devil. He's gonna try to do it for his papa.
He looks over his shoulder. I do it. I'll
That's
fuck
a
him up.
dirty 20 that hits.
I do it. I do it for you.
It's a grand
Just
total
like Snorlax.
of 13 points of damage.
Urge to heal, burn a spell for healing Draxus Rising.
Okay, and then he's gonna go and try to strike at him again. Oh, wrong one. Nope, almost wrong one. There we go. That's a 12. It doesn't hit. So, boom, hits one again. Boom, as it go down to the bearded devil's beard. I was kind of tears through part of the water. Harmlessly falls on top of the bearded devil, and the rest of the arm goes like that. And like a little bit of the arm starts trying to like reform, but it doesn't go as well.
Oh boy.
All right. With that, it is now Alephius' turn.
Oliphius, you're up.
Sorry, snowboarding opportunity opened up.
Mm.
Okay. So there's only one target, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
Damn, I really wanted to use another twin. But anyways, I will move promptly away from everyone. Let's say about there. And I will cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
And I will use Magic Surge or Tide of Chaos to give myself advantage on the attack.
Okay. After this, you're gonna have to roll a thing.
I know. Let's see. So that is.
Oh no, she's the.
Get it.
And also, you've given me one to use whenever I want.
I know.
Oh boy.
But we just need something to happen to this guy. Whee! That is a 25.
That hits.
Okay. Oh, I need to review everything about this spell.
You get to pick the type of damage, right?
Depends
between
on
the two d8s, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that will be 16 points of damage, but let's see what type of damage it is. I hope poison isn't on that list.
It's not. Oh, it is.
It is. Okay, and it's 6, so I won't be doing 6. I will be doing psychic damage.
Nice.
Let's see.
So is that still 16?
It's 16 psychic damage.
Okay.
So, if he has resistances to that, that is very unfortunate.
Mhm.
Okay, so like this like weird like pulsating ball boom, and impacts them in his chest. Like, he's a couple steps backwards, and he like looks over at you, kind of like sees this, and he's like looking at the situation he's in.
As I go, yeah, about to give you the worst migraine you've ever had.
Okay, Spider-Man.
Mhm.
Alright, so with that, it is now Mihi's turn.
Oh, hang on, I still need to roll to see. Whee!
Oh, yes. Okay.
Nothing.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to inflict the bearded devil with Hexblade's Curse.
Alright. So as you do that, all of a, oh wait, never mind. I was thinking normal hex. So yeah, so you do that, and all of a sudden the shadows surrounding the area goes and attach themselves to the devil.
And the little eye that's on the front of the Grimtails from down the lane appears on him somewhere. It's like a little tattoo. And then I'm going to clutch the sword in both hands, run towards them, and attack.
Shakaka.
Alright.
Come on. 21.
That hits.
Ooh!
Nice.
14 plus 2 is 16 points of psychic damage.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, you do that, and just you hit, and just all of a sudden it's like just and like you see that, and just like his beard tentacles start like writhing in pain, and he's like and looks up at you and looks around looks around.
I'm a glare at him. Return to the hell from whence you came.
So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, so that you see it, so he looks around, reaches in, and grabs oh crap, I'm an idiot. I've been actually, you know what? The only damage he's been taking so far has been magic damage. Never mind. Ignore me. So he pulls out what looks like to be this potion and drinks it.
That bastard. He's using our tactics. He's learned.
Yeah.
If he becomes like a hulky bearded devil, I'm bowing out.
Alright, so that's gonna heal him for that much. Oh wait, shit, wrong button. That would make that. There we go. Okay. So, boom, all of a sudden, like you see, he becomes more revitalized.
Rude.
Son
And then he
of a
looks.
bitch.
Then he looks over to Lord Hydraxis.
No! This is like when a trainer in Pokemon uses a full restore. You're like, how dare you do trainer tactics against me?
Heal me.
Alright, so with that, he's gonna use his glaive first, and that's more damage. Yeah, that hits.
Hydraxis, no.
Hydraxis, no.
Alright, so that's gonna be 9 points of damage.
And now
So that puts that
3d10 when
to-
he bleeds.
He should maybe put the bleeding
Well,
out.
hold on. Lord Hydraxis has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right.
No, he utterly fails. It's a
Oh my god.
3 on the die. So he's gonna take another D10 right now.
Ugh.
So that's 5 points of damage.
On 3d10?
No. He takes an additional one right now, and then
Oh,
on
okay,
the
okay.
beginning of his turn, he takes 3d10.
Oh my gosh.
So that's gonna be a grand. Oh shit! What was I? Right. So I'd put that at 92. All right.
Hydraxis, you are not a gun.
So that it is now. What does this do? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's not important anymore. He's gone. Grandpa, you're up.
Alrighty, is Cal still bleeding?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is? Jeez, Cal, why you gotta be bleeding? I'm gonna move over to him, just put a hand on his shoulder. Actually, I'm gonna pull out his cloak and give it back to him and through that, and say, you're not grounded anymore. So let's see, cure wounds. That heals a D8 plus 3. You heal for a maximum 11 points of health.
Nice.
Nice.
And then bonus action, the chortling turtle will do a spin around and come on back and bonk right into the back of the bearded devil's head.
He does
Alright.
Squirtle smash attack.
Yeah.
So cute.
16
That
to hit.
hits.
And 1d8 plus 3 force damage. Again, another 1. So I keep. As always.
You rolled max where it counts.
It's better. Yeah, it's better to do that instead of on your heal.
4 points of kabonk damage.
All right, and that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Al Capone, ping.
Yeah.
Capriel, you're up.
That's my shit.
All right. Capriel is feeling small. And with my scythe and this reach I have on my scythe, I am going to attack that motherfucker. That was a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, do that
Plus
damage, though.
Oh, that's so gross.
That's ridiculous.
A gust of wind with this sledge because of my rippling muscles.
You used to get one-handed.
God, even with a 3.
Wait, what the hell?
What? Why did that do to me?
I don't know why that was you. Oh,
No!
it landed on your little.
Why?
No, it landed on your image on the combat tracker. Sorry.
I got it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just erase the damage. I'll put the 10 on the bearded.
Yeah, I erased it.
So yeah. So boom, you doing like same thing. You know, it hits. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's still a good amount.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
I didn't know that was a functionality of Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I
There's
have
a lot
very
of things
small
we're
screen.
discovering.
I have a really small screen and I only have one monitor, so everything's super tight. Sorry.
Fair.
It's okay. I can't drag anything over a second monitor, so everything's on one monitor for me too.
Yeah.
Anyway, so boop, you did 5 points of damage to the Bearded Devil.
No, wait, 5? Oh.
Yeah,
He
because
has
it's
resistances to non-magic.
Resistance to non-magic.
Yeah.
Wait, was her right? Even though it was doing
It's
additional
fire
damage, does that...
It was fire damage.
Oh, it converts all of her damage into fire damage.
No, it converts just that extra bit to fire.
Okay. I was wondering if the regular damage is considered
No,
magic.
it doesn't become magical now.
Ow.
It does an
boo.
additional bit of magical damage.
Apparently I
Okay.
should just be using Eldritch Blast right now.
I mean,
I mean,
It's up to you.
it's super cool, though.
You're doing so much more damage on the.
yeah, you could do more
To be
damage.
fair, you are doing more damage than you.
Roided out,
flat.
Roided out
Your sight
Capriel
is
is best Capriel.
So we just
Right
need to
there.
make a bunch of those potions.
All right, so Calzerel, you're up.
5, 10. I'm a swing at him with my longsword.
Oh, I forgot to do something on my turn. Damn. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing at him regularly. It's a 24 to hit,
That hits.
and I'm gonna use
Boy.
my last spell slot to cast Divine Smite on top of this.
All right.
Don't you already have the Searing Smite on there as well?
Bonus action to dismiss the Searing Smite because it's fire damage.
I mean, it just adds an additional fire damage. It's not like it converts all your damage to fire.
Yeah, but wasn't he resistant to fire anyways? Like I saw Capriel hit him with her right.
He takes no damage from fire. It
Yeah.
only does an extra bit of fire damage. It doesn't.
Yeah,
convert all your damage to
I'll
fire.
just dismiss it.
Alright, fair.
It's a racial feat. I'll use my free action to dismiss it. That is 11 points of non-magical slashing, and he is a
Alright.
devil, so he's a fiend, so he takes 3d8
All right.
for 13 points of radiant damage on top of the
Nice.
11.
He's looking rough, guys.
Oh, still
He's
up.
looking rough.
Still not
Yeah,
dead!
Hydraxus, do it for daddy.
And
No, he's gotta stop the bleeding.
that's it.
That's it. So,
Just squelch another
beginning
day.
of Lord Hydraxus' turn, he takes
Low roll, low roll, low
10
roll.
points of damage.
Come on, low roll.
That's an additional 17 points of damage.
No!
No,
He's
still around.
He's still up.
He
has
to stop
5
bleeding.
health.
109.
He has to stop the bleeding.
If it can get to me, I'll make sure the bleeding stops. It was either Hydraxus or Cal, and I chose
He's
wrong.
gonna try. He's gonna try to do that bludgeoning damage.
Oh, come on! No, why would he stop the bleeding?
Because if he
He
dies,
dies,
he
he
goes back
goes
to his
home.
home plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But Cal hasn't dismissed him.
So,
We haven't dismissed him from our hearts.
So slam with a slam attack.
Slamma-jamma.
That's a 25 to hit. That hits.
Oh, this is it. How do you want to do this, Hydraxis?
That's 8 points of damage.
I'm
Hydraxis
so
do it?
upset right now.
So you watch as
Hydraxis steal the kill?
uses the last bit of his energy and swells his entire being into both of his arms and crashes them down as the bearded devil looks up with the gasp of fear in his eyes. All of a sudden, boom goes, and the base of the water crushes him down and crumples his body, and basically like a fucking. I want to say organ. That's not what I'm thinking.
Accordion?
An accordion. Thank you. Like down, and just parts of his beard, like literally, like as he's like hardened his water, like cuts off part of like the beard tentacles as they fall down, and turns to ichor and dies.
Lord Hydraxis,
Yay, the hero we
Hydraxis.
needed.
MVP of this session.
Of this,
He was the hero we needed, but not the one that we deserved.
Yep.
Does he
And with
die
that-
Obviously, we should
afterwards?
just always drink
And with
the
that,
Fury's liquid.
as he looks up at all of you, and then goes in the water.
When he looks at me,
Like a
I
single
just
tear.
say thank you in Aquan before he disappears.
From the
And he goes-
vine,
He goes.
falling so
problem.
slow, like tiny fragile shells drifting in the foam.
And then we suddenly get
And then our tears
Copyright.
form into another Hydraxis.
Fucking Pokemon the first movie.
Yeah.
Lord Hydraxis Dioxin the Third.
All right, so with that, I believe that's where we will end our session.
Oh, wait,
good.
no!
We had
have Paul
treasure,
say something.
treasure.
We can do that
Have
at the
Paul
beginning of the
say
next one.
something.
Nope, we ran for 6 fucking hours. We're
But
done.
Mom,
But Mom!
Mom, have her
Nope.
say
End
something.
of session. That's
But
what.
Mom!
Have her tease. Have her like cliffhanger with like a single word or something.
She looks to Cal and says, "Who are you?"
So I want to say thank you to everybody for sticking with us for 6 hours, as we went a little longer than we normally do. So I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful time.
Yeah, our
Yeah,
next
a
session will be the 19th, right?
Yeah, but the 19th of January. So again, I want to say thank you very much for coming back to us. Hope you all have yourselves a wonderful new year, and we'll see you all in 2 weeks.
Thank you.